Sup? You didn't get to see the chaos that was happening.
We should not be allowed to live.
It's true. Welcome to another Nifty D&D stream. I'm Dan, the Dungeon Master. We'll be hopping into our second session of the Pirates of Kal'Himaar, my little baby brainchild, bless it. Oh, isn't that cute? Anyway, I'll do a little bit of a recap. Thank you all for joining us, as always. But yeah, first we'll introduce our wonderful players, and this time you can actually introduce your bloody characters as well. How about that?
Nice.
So, yeah,
I've never done this before.
We'll start with our wonderful man on my left.
Hello, I'm Jamie. I don't know what a Liverpool is, so stop tweeting at me. And I am playing Fawaro. He is a rogue future pirate king, and he is here to have a good fight because he's itching for one.
Hey, it's me, it's Elliot. I am here as well, and I am playing Garvin Serious Itvar. He is a Goliath barbarian, and he's Fuaro's bodyguard.
Cheers, B.
Hey, you know what time it is. It's approximately 6:44, which is...
Only slightly later than we said we were going to go live.
Yeah, only about 3 minutes after 6:41. I'm Tom. I've already lost control. And I'm playing Mastella Navalis, the very small boy.
What is up, gamers? My name is Kane. I am coming straight at you from the Nifty live stream playing River.
Kane is cancelled.
Fucking do that.
Hi, I'm Callum. I was going to do a bit, but I'll save that for next week.
Do we have a sponsor?
Not anymore.
Oh god.
Sure.
We are sponsored by this sugary snack.
Thank you for all of your contributions.
We're going to sit here for like 15 seconds while I eat it, and then Annie can introduce herself. Oh, that's it, character. It's almost as if we're tired. I'm going to be playing Scythus. He sounds Welsh. He's not.
Hola.
No, let him finish.
Let him finish.
Oh no, Annie, you go ahead.
Okay, amazing. Hola, me llamo Annie, yo tengo manzanas. She will be playing a warlock human of chaotic neutral persuasion called Namira.
Amazing. So, last session, the first session to kick off all sessions in this campaign, we met our wonderful adventurers aboard a boat by the name of the Cavalier, a simple merchant vessel that was headed towards a small settlement sleeping within the Isle of Mist, towards the north of the world. You were delivering some simple trade goods, just looking to make yourselves a bit of coin, get away from home, or whatever your own personal goals may be. You had some good times with the crew upon the ship. Kind of had quite a nice evening, eating underneath the slightly appearing stars as the sun began to set. As everyone kind of tucked in for another night's rest just before meeting their destination, they were in fact attacked in the middle of the night by an unknown assailant.
Quick question.
Yes.
How do you get tucked into a hammock?
Great difficulty.
Very carefully.
Okay.
They like to roll you up.
Oh. Like a cocoon.
So they were attacked in the night by an unknown assailant. The only glimpse they got of them were these weird kind of beings wreathed in shadow almost, before the Cavalier was destroyed and seemed to explode for some reason, despite you lot knowing that you weren't carrying any black powder or gunpowder, as Nem coined. You all woke up, washed ashore on, luckily, the island that Coldshire happened to be on, but on the opposite side of the island, and then had to make your way through the jungle, getting into a scrap with some wolves, making sure you had enough provisions, as well as kind of camping out for the night in an old-style ruin. After this, and after making some friends with some flying monkeys in the middle of the night, you managed to find your way straight to Coldshire after a long day's walk. Find out that you weren't the only survivors, that Drubbin the Drunk, the old dragonborn cook of the ship, managed to wash up somewhere nearby and also make his way to the town of Coldshire. You were taken in by a generous family, headed by a very crotchety old gnome who has kind of gone a little bit senile in his old age, called Dee Goldboot, with his two adopted sons, Faerun, the young human, and Nindril, the elf, as well. after kind of getting yourself settled kind of in there, kind of taking a moment to rest in this kind of large, run-down, stately home, you manage to meet Linhorn Cobblestepper, the mayor of the town, who basically expressed her sorrows for the tragedy that had befallen you, mentioned that there were 2 ships kind of coming within the next couple of days or so, and just kind of wanted to let you know that you could touch base with her if you were in need of anything. You went on a little hunting expedition with Ninjal where some stuff he told you didn't quite add up, but you're not too sure on what's going on at the moment. And you heard whisperings of some trouble going down at the graveyard on the cliff top of Coldshire. So, we jump back in. You guys have just had what is a afternoon nap, essentially, after coming back from hunting with Ninjal. Ninjal has rushed straight back out, and Faerun has made you all some food. Some of you have sat down, read some books, some of you have slept, gone about other leisurely activities before you've all geared up, and just as the sun has started to set, you have started heading out towards the graveyard on top of the cliff.
Can I just ask really quickly, what landmass is Coldshire on?
It is on, I can't really point it out to you or describe it without coming round, so one sec.
And round he comes.
Round and round.
Oh, round he comes.
Coldshire
Sorry,
is
audience,
there.
you don't get
Oh,
to
right
see
there.
Jack of
Yep.
this.
Cool.
Which bit? North end of the
Who's
map.
Jack?
There.
Hey, Jack.
Okay, so like just underneath Dan's like head on the stream.
Yeah, pretty much. Not that big landmass, but on the smaller islands.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, you've all geared up. A few of you have kind of read a couple of books that DD has essentially loaned to you. And the sun's just setting. I believe River was leading the charge towards the graveyard. Is there anything you'd like to do in this time, or just headed straight there?
Good, personally.
Yeah.
Good, yeah.
To the
It's the
the
same.
graveyard.
It's the same day, isn't it?
Yes, it's the same day. It's just the evening now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's currently the 29th of Avon.
Good.
I made up a calendar today.
I
people.
mean,
Yes.
that's cracking, that is. But I got no reference of when that be.
End of the year.
Too many
Character
voice
voice
already.
straight there.
Yeah, it's the equivalent of November.
Oh,
Ooh.
cute.
Oh, that's
Sorry.
Has my raven seen anything?
Make a perception check.
Well,
You've got advantage to see if he's on your shoulders. Oh, or is
he's
he,
not.
or is
He was in the
flying around?
graveyard.
Oh, he's in the graveyard.
Pretty good.
It's 18.
It's been fairly quiet. You've seen maybe 1 or 2 people kind of come into the graveyard, kind of go up to a grave and pay their respects, maybe say a small prayer and then leave, but other than that, nothing out of the ordinary so far.
Sorry, what you said there was? 22nd of...
29th of Avon, Ayvin. And the day is Abre.
A-Y?
Ayvin.
An Abrin.
Abre, which is Abreh.
That's the day of the week.
Yes.
Okay.
Don't worry about learning the calendar, I will be recording all the dates as well.
Awesome.
Yay.
By that.
So you head on up to the graveyard as you kind of like make your way up the kind of
Bless
That's you.
winding dirt
Isn't
path
it?
kind of up to the northern cliff that kind of flanks Coldshire. You come up to what is a very simple graveyard. It's kind of oval shaped with the entrance being at the end that you're entering from, and it's rough stone wall that kind of works its way around in this kind of oval. The middle is cut fairly clear, but there doesn't seem to be any pattern to how the graves are set out. They're not in orderly rows. They seem to just be dotted about here and there. There's probably about anywhere between like 80 to 100 graves here. It's just kind of accumulated over the years.
Okay.
It's pretty quiet at the minute. There's a few kind of candles on headstones that seem to have been lit, some of which have gone out, but it seems to be fairly quiet at the moment.
Are there any that look like they've been looked after more than others?
Make an investigation check for me.
Can I go have a look at the grave that I found Matey Boy out
Yes,
earlier today?
you can.
See if it's any different.
Yep.
Investigation. That's not wonderful. That is 8.
So you have a look around. There's a couple that have like fresh flowers kind of placed there, but nothing that seems out of the ordinary for a graveyard.
Okay.
With yours, kind of, how are you expecting? Are you just walking over and kind of looking?
Having a look, seeing, what's up?
Yeah, you can quite easily see that the dirt has been like more recently dug up than the others, but you did see him kind of stood in the grave, kind of putting bones back.
Yeah.
But yeah, it looks like he's just recovered it, and it's just waiting for the grass to grow over it again.
Nice. This is the grave I found him opening earlier today.
Right.
So if there's anything you can sense about it.
I'm just going to say, can I jump on a divine sense, please?
Yep. So you kind of focus. You don't get a sense of any undead within the immediate vicinity at the moment.
Is it
Good
consecrated ground, desecrated ground?
It seems that a handful of the graves here have been desecrated.
This one included?
Yeah.
This one included.
That would be the digging up.
How does it have a date on the grave itself? To how?
It seems to be about 40 years ago.
What's the name
40
of
years,
the grave?
okay.
Oh yeah.
The name on
Sorry.
the grave seems to be. No, I'm actually prepared this time. How about that?
Hey!
Blah, blah, blah. The name seems to be Saril Thistletop.
Wow, what a name!
I don't care how you spell it. It's the best.
Right, well, these boys are in trouble. They're disturbing the bones of the dead. That's
Oh,
not good.
clearly, yeah. All something about it. Right, Paladin,
Yes.
what are you suggesting?
Currently, I can't sense anything undead, so I guess
That's a good start.
we hang around, find cover somewhere, see if anything turns up, and go from there.
Is there like a
Good plan.
a church like building, or is it just
No,
a
there's no.
graveyard?
It's literally just an open graveyard. They don't seem to have like a main dedicated church. You know that they mainly worship Sylvanas here,
Okay.
but yeah, there's no like
Is there like a
Actual
shed
building.
where like they keep like storage stuff for the
Just
graveyard?
all clear. It's fairly close to the town. Like it's about a 10-minute walk from the town. So you'd imagine anyone who kind of buries them, they just carry the stuff up as and when needed.
Right. Well, I don't hide too good.
Yes.
Because I hide very good, so I
I
can.
step out from behind one of the gravestones.
Oh!
I thought we'd left you back at the house.
I swat him.
Oh,
Yeah, how-
Graver. You spend a lot of time around graves? Ish?
You're looking at me.
Yes, Graver.
Sorry.
That was your name, right?
Yes, it was. I thought you said graver, and I thought you were talking to the graves. I was very confused why you were looking
Oh,
at me.
I'm not that fucking stupid.
So you can toss to animals, you toss to fish and graves. You are
And graves.
quite bilingual.
I am multilingual, I will have you know.
I wouldn't say I spend. I generally try to avoid graves as a whole. I prefer holier spaces, temples and the like. But
Oh,
yes, I've been to graves.
okay. Well, I was just wondering why people left flowers.
Oh,
It's a sign of
You're-
respect or like admiration for the person that's dead.
yes,
Oh.
Makes the place look nice.
it does.
They are pretty. Pretty. That's not a particularly easy one to say.
No.
With his voice. Pretty. There we go. Bon.
And once again, I hear French and Welsh goes.
I say I apologize. Kraken.
Now listen here. If you could keep your fucking mouth shut when you're talking to me.
What?
Right, anyway. Moving swiftly on. Let's find somewhere to hide.
If I
trees
wanted
nearby?
to say
Yeah,
that.
can I do a
Yeah, there's
search for
couple-
place to hide?
There's a couple of lone trees. There's a few parts of the wall kind of gets a little bit bigger in places that you could hide behind.
Any trees I could
It's not that big,
successfully-
but
I'll just lie down next to the wall.
if you want to give me a group
I could
self-check.
swear that wall didn't go on quite as much longer as it did.
Was the graveyard not on a hill?
Yes, it's on like a cliff top.
On a cliff top? How high is the cliff?
It's about just over 100 feet above the village.
Do
That's
not.
that's quite high to jump.
It is.
I thought you were gonna like hang off the edge of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like a straight decline to the or straight drop to the village. It's kind of like a rocky kind of rock face that kind of goes at about an 80-degree angle.
The other side sort of ocean, I assume?
Yeah, out to the straight north is just the ocean.
The sea.
Right.
Well, I go up and get in a tree, see if I can
Yeah.
disguise myself in the
Yeah,
foliage.
if everyone wants to give me a group stealth check, we'll see how well you do.
I'm not wearing heavy armour.
Oh, just the dice! Technically that's
No,
cocked, how are you
fine.
calling that, Dan?
Your roll, if you can bounce a dice on top of it, then.
I definitely cannot, yep, no.
Oh,
Back.
it's gone badly.
Yeah.
It's not as bad.
13.
13,
9.
9, Tom,
What's
Stella?
my stealth?
This one
7.
was
7,
not.
19.
19,
19.
19.
First roll of the session is a crit fail.
Hey.
Yay!
Alright, so
Happy
it's
with
You're
it.
you're not being that stealthy as a group, and then as you kind of like go to hide, you kind of
brilliantly.
We don't
crouch down, lean on part of the wall, and the wall just then like tumbles away.
I was using that.
No, it's going now.
He revealed his eye behind the wall.
Yeah, if,
Blinks like Smaug.
if anyone like stopped and took a good hard look, they'd probably be able to pick out a few of you. But some of you have done all right. So yeah, how
You have to stood with
are
your
you?
hands up.
Are you just staying here to see how long? To see until someone comes?
How do you
anything
do this,
happens?
How'd you do?
7.
7. in attempt to give him advantage, I guess, can I bring him up in the tree with me tied up there?
You can re-roll.
Seeing he did a
The
7
height.
out of 20.
If I fall out of this tree,
Can't you bring me up?
Do you want me to try? Because I can.
I don't think the tree will support you.
That's much better.
17.
Yeah, so you're up in the tree. It's much easier for you to hide, being that you're so big.
About the size of one of these leaves.
Just put a leaf in front of me.
He's gone.
I'm not that small.
A breeze picks up and like takes you off over the edge of the cliff.
And he was never seen again.
Yes, I'll go get him.
No, I actually we figured this out. Mastella is exactly the same
I
height
just
as
want
the
to turn into a
table.
bird.
Mastella is this tall. Same
As high as the table?
Yeah, as high as the table.
Okay.
A bird.
I don't
Good,
know
like
that
6-year-old.
Oh, that's actually taller than I thought you were.
No, yeah, he's as tall as the table. So
Okay.
like,
It's just because we got quite a lot of tall people in the party.
Yeah.
Like River and Garb especially are
Mm.
chunky boys.
Mm-hmm.
chunky
Indeed.
boys.
So are you guys just kind of waiting until anything happens, or if anyone comes?
so,
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
So you're waiting for about an hour or two. The sun kind of like sets, and the graveyard's only lit by kind of like the candle lights that kind of dotted around.
Oh,
Are
that's cute.
we,
That's sad.
are we hiding with Ninja?
No, he.
No, we're here looking for Ninja.
We think it's Ninja.
We think it's
This-
Ninja doing it. See, okay, we think you're going to come to this graveyard and desecrate it. We're going to hide with you.
I will later.
You're here to desecrate it, aren't
You guys need a hand with the desecration or anything?
We'll go hide, you do your thing. I will jump out and scare you.
So as you kind of wait for a few hours, you see as a smaller figure, seems to be a halfling, kind of walks on up, doesn't seem to notice any of you, kind of has a bouquet of flowers kind of in one hand, and seems to be...
As soon as I see him, I'm walking up to him.
you see this
Why
kind of
did we hide?
thing, this person kind of like sees you walk beeline for him and kind of like...
Alright,
Hello?
what you here to do?
I was leaving some flowers for my wife.
Alright, you're kosher. And I'll walk back to the wall.
He weirdly kind of like follows you for a bit as the grave
What are
is
you
like,
doing?
I'm going to a grave, and he like turns off to a grave that was near the wall you were hiding behind. And kind of like leaves this kind of necklace there, kind of.
I go up to the nearest person I can find. He's kosher, that's what he is.
Kind of put some flowers on the top. He like says a small prayer and then grabs the necklace, put it around, and leaves the flowers and goes. You wait for a good couple of other hours. It comes to about 10.
Garb doesn't do stealth. That's a nice thing.
After he does it, I feel like, listen here, Gav, let me teach you a thing or two.
It comes to about 10, 11 o'clock at night, where
Explain the concept of waiting.
you see from the grave that said Sarel Thistletop, and one of the other graves that are dotted around as well. You see as a spectral blue light seems to appear near them.
Oh, can I divine sense?
You can indeed.
How long does that last for? That was an action.
What's the range? What's the range of it as well?
that
60 feet.
Okay.
Am I okay with that? So I just.
You are, as if that's yeah. If you want to get within 60 feet of them.
Yeah, I'll do a stealthy wall creep.
Okay. So as you kind of like go on up, you see as two ghosts. These aren't dead. You identify that these are ghosts. One rises from Sarah Thistlepop's grave, and it seems to be a halfling, kind of female, kind of very gaunt visage, kind of hair kind of like tied up, but kind of still wavy and ethereal. You see these kind of like long, kind of like cloaks and robes with some jewelry, kind of like hanging off the wrist and the neck, and just begins to kind of like do a pass like around the graveyard, just kind of floating and wandering aimlessly. And you see as from another grave about 30 feet away, a taller figure, seems to be male, kind of in these long kind of like sashes and robes, kind of like flowing behind him. Seems to have some kind of head wrap on, also rises and begins to just kind of float around the graveyard.
What race?
Seems to be human. But yeah, you see as these two ghosts don't seem to notice you guys at first. They seem to just kind of be in their own kind of cycle, just kind of drifting around the graveyard.
I'm
Can
gonna.
I see Fuaro?
Or make a perception.
You would see me high up in the tree.
Yeah, you'd know where he is.
Oh shit. 9. No.
No, you can't see him, but you know where he's hid.
Okay.
I'm gonna go and try and not stand in the path of Sarah, but close enough that she'll eventually walk past me.
So she kind of like goes by. She kind of like notices you and pulls back. Can you make a
hello.
wisdom saving throw for me, please?
No.
As you just see this visage of pain across her face.
Oh, wisdom saving throw. Oh, pretty good. 17.
Yeah, you're fine. You feel this kind of like dread come over you for a moment, but you kind of like steel yourself, and she kind of. Who are
Hello.
you?
My name's Cyathus. What's yours?
I'm not sure. You're the first one who's approached me.
Does the name Saril
Yes,
sound familiar?
Saril. Thistletop, that was my name.
Yeah.
What are you doing here? You're not here to steal more of me, are you?
I mean, we were hiding, trying to
Wait,
figure
hang
out.
on. What did she just say?
She said something about you're not even here.
Sorry.
Well, we were hiding, trying to figure out who it was who did this. Did you?
We? Who?
Oh,
Right.
if you
Yeah, kind of like,
please don't panic, but there are quite a lot of
You see
us.
the other ghost just whoosh, goes up, and as you all see these ghosts, I need everyone to give me wisdom saves apart from you, because you're already passed.
Thanks.
As it seems like, even though they may not intend harm, just being in their presence kind of has this strange effect.
11.
I'm going to use my point of inspiration because
Was it a whiz save?
Yes, a wisdom save. Okay, Farrell, you're currently... Actually,
Oh, that's alright.
I can guess.
You can probably guess.
18.
18, you're good. Marcella?
I haven't got my. There isn't a spot for point of inspiration. Oh yeah, there is. I'm going to
Go
use
on.
that. You get the feeling this isn't going to be nice. Waste 9.
9,
Burn it to earn it.
21.
21, you're fine.
19.
Okay, you're all fine apart from Marcella and Fuaro.
Right.
Luckily you didn't fail by 5 or more, otherwise
That would have aged. Oh,
otherwise you guys would have aged.
I would have died.
The maximum you would have been able to age would be 4 years.
Yeah, I'd be dead.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but both of you kind of,
Imagine.
Marcella, you having never interacted with a ghost before, and Fuaro, either never having interacted or very rarely, you just are filled with fear. Like you are just kind of like stood still. You feel like you cannot approach. It's kind of hard to summon any words to even speak to them.
I hide behind Gav.
Yeah, you see as the gentleman figure kind of like drifts on up as well, and kind of like doesn't say anything, but kind of like just hovers kind of in the presence.
I'm
Hello.
going to stay in the tree.
Is there any way that you could not scare my friends? I mean, if you're not meaning to do it, that's fine. It's
I think it's a
no
massive
harm
ability.
unless you mean harm to us.
no, we don't really mean harm to many people.
Quite the opposite, in fact.
Cheese is on a list.
Yes.
I don't remember the rest.
Midas, water.
And one that we probably shouldn't mention.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
it. That's
yeah.
the list.
Alright.
Don't worry about that. So you said the people were stealing parts of you.
The thieves, they came.
Do you know what they look like?
Yes.
No, I didn't see them, just him and his beast.
Oh, he had a. Do you know where the beast was? If I was to go through a list of names of beasts.
Scratching and digging, and they took us and spread us, and I can feel myself somewhere over in that direction, but I can't see where. It's beyond these bounds.
Can I perception check the direction that they pointed?
Yeah.
I'm currently buried inside.
Can I help on account of I'd have looked as well, and I'm trying to work out.
21.
I don't need to help.
You kind of look over in the direction. You don't see anything in that immediate direction.
Yep.
However, with a 21, what you do know is that is the general direction of the cave that Ninja took you to.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's
There
got
were
an
bones in
owl
there,
bear.
Yeah.
There were bones that looked very, very old.
Alright.
There's also.
I feed
Oh.
that inflation back. to
He
everyone.
he was here saying, "Oh, I'm burying bones." Was found. He didn't bury any of the ones that we found
No.
there. So yeah, he's messing up.
He's
Dodge.
so he's taken the really old bones and put them in this grave, and then the ones that were in this grave he's put in there.
No, I think he took them away to do something with them, and now he's brought them back. Now he's done.
Right. How long have you risen for? When was the first time you did it?
Countless nights.
Well, that's not
Seems time's passage has been different in this form.
Right, well,
It's lasted forever.
oh.
If you could bring us any respite, please.
Oh, we're trying.
You see his face as she kind of says that gets even more gaunt and like even more horrifying as you can kind of hear the desperation. Kind
We'll
of
do
Marcella
everything.
just cries in the tree.
using the leaf to wipe his tears.
I'm inside Gav's coat, just like in the.
We'll do everything that we can to help you.
Oh,
What's your name, my robot friend?
My name was Nazim.
Nazim.
Nazim. Yes,
Yes.
I was.
Is that a familiar name?
But you don't seem to recall it. I was but a someone traveling through this area. I'm not local. But something happened.
Well, I'm sorry to hear
I
that.
was here and they took me and buried me with their own.
Are there others like you guys?
No, there's others in that are more like you. We don't mean to summon them, but whenever we rise, they seem to come.
Oh no.
You begin to hear, as you see, as a couple of graves from around you, as hands begin to break free from soil, as you see flesh begin to crawl its way out, and
If
you
you're
see
not
as
a fan of
Can
these
I
guys, I
divine
suggest you
sense?
hide.
You see a Sauron goes by. No, we don't want this to happen again. We're sorry, and they kind of like drift into the ground to go away. Can everyone roll initiative?
Yes. As they gone, am I no longer afraid?
Yes, you're no longer afraid.
Oh, dang.
Some zombies seem to rise up from the graves.
Hell yeah!
How many
This is
are there?
my thing.
Currently, there seem to be 6 rising up from various graves, but you're not too sure.
If there are any more coming.
I've got a horrible feeling that Sarah and
Poirot.
Zine might
Ah,
be
10.
10. Cool. Gav.
16.
16.
Fuck.
Stella.
3.
3.
Fuck's sake.
Cool.
A wild 11.
Wild 11.
How wild.
Nice.
Untamable.
That's a 21.
21.
Ooh.
A 9, please.
9. What's your dex mod?
My dex.
Probably
mod?
higher than a zombie's.
Yeah. I fucking hope.
I mean, is it -2?
No, it's +1, please.
So yeah, you're before them. So, up first is Cyathus. You kind of look around, you can see kind of, not in one location, but from
several graves kind of just dotted around you, kind of the nearest being 10 feet, the furthest being about 40.
Okay. You see as 6 zombies begin rising up out of their graves.
That's a bad time to be had by all. Right, I am gonna. Would I have had my shield out first? Probably not. I'm just gonna take my staff out, bonus action shillelagh, and run over to the nearest zombie and pop it around the face.
Go for it. So you kind of see one kind of like rising up on its lonesome, about 15 feet away, running over. Go for it, make your attack.
On zombies.
Yeah, they are.
That is a lot to hit. I had my wisdom 18.
Yeah, that's a hit.
That's
They don't seem to be well armoured at all. They seem to be
I'm pretty good.
what they were buried in, which is making robes
Oh,
and standard clothing.
oh fucking Christ on a bike! What do I add to shillelagh to my damages and my wisdom
Yes,
modified?
wisdom modified.
That is 8 damage to that zombie.
Nice. So that's going to be... So you kind of run over, kind of as the magical kind of like bluish green energy goes up the staff, you smash it in the side of the head, and you see as some flesh and bone kind of like just spit out from the side, still standing. So, up next is whoever rolled a 16, which I think is Garv, because I just wrote 16, so G.
Well, I clasp my hands together and say, Blessed Fulmar, allow me to become the eye of your storm, surround me with your maelstrom, and let your rage flow through me. And I enter rage.
He's not reading that. That's out of his brain.
So again, you see as this familiar kind of electrical energy begins to just kind of in random bursts
As I'm
crackle around.
Buried in his coat, is this uncomfortable?
No, you're fine.
Somewhat.
The feathers sound on end a little bit, but you're alright.
Come out of them just...
How close are these zombies together?
They're dotted around. The most you could get like near each other is probably 2 that came from kind of graves next to each other.
How close are they together? Within 10 feet?
Yes, they are.
Okay, I'm going to run up to them if they're within 30 feet of me.
They are indeed.
Okay, and then first off, I'm just going to give them a taste of the lightning. So,
Is it when they enter the aura, or is it a bonus action to active? To
it is bonus action, so yeah, I can't do that this turn. So no worries, I'm going to go up to the one on the left and punch him in the face.
Punch him with an inca.
18 to hit.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I'm going to maul him, obviously.
Yeah.
And that's...
shoot as much.
I choose to limit myself and use only fists. Damn.
10, 15, 12 damage on that one. Yes, 12 damage on the one on the left.
Okay, nice. Cool. It is
How
now.
much damage do you add for rage?
2 points.
11.
Yes, 13.
Yeah, so... Oh, shit, wait. How much did I say? 12?
You said 12.
I'm drastically miscalculated that. So 10, 15, 17 damage, sorry.
Wow.
Wow.
So.
Did
Yeah, this
you
one
only
is
add
not
one
looking
of the
good.
dice?
As you kind
Yes,
of,
I did, yeah.
as you kind of like run up, kind of drop the chain a little bit, so you can grab the wolf at its like long end and just smash it in the side of its chest. You see, as again, bones just seem to like just splatter out to the floor, kind of get crushing as the ribcage kind of crushes in on itself. Still standing, but barely. Up next is River.
Okay. Really? Wow. Okay, cool. In that case, I'm gonna drag out my rapier.
Cool.
And just run for one that's unhurt, probably the nearest one.
Go for it. Yeah, about 10 feet away.
And go in for a strike, I guess. It's not gone amazingly. It's a 15.
Hits.
Cool, brilliant. And as my bonus action, I would like to also cast Ruffles. Ooh.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, let's do Thunderous Smite, sorry. Instead. That's right with you.
Yeah, it's all good.
Cool, brilliant. So it's that and then...
You'll get major bonuses if you do Divine Smite. It's like an extra 2d8 because it's undead.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's supposed to 2d6. I haven't gone through them all.
It's d8 first.
Divine Smite, yeah.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
sorry, yeah. Divine Smite. Blue.
Yeah.
Cool. So I just need to roll my damage, don't I?
I mean,
Just
yes.
need to make a check. Cool, 2d8.
Should be at least 3d8.
8.
so you got
no, not the first one.
Because it's 1d8 and then plus another one because it's undead.
Yeah, because it's undead.
Yeah, I'm
you
going to
get-
do another
and then
one
your
for
weapon
undead,
damage.
Yeah, no, my weapon
Okay,
damage, yeah. 3d8, which is 5. Cool. Jeez, that was a lot. I think that came out at 21.
21.
Yeah.
You kind of run up, just kind of like bury the rapier kind of into
Yeah.
its chest. This divine flash kind of bursts out from it. You see it kind of scatter out the different holes kind of in its torso as this radiant energy just kind of illuminates it from the inside. It is hanging on by just a thread as you just kind of like and
Alright, cool.
withdraw the rapier. again.
Cool.
Cool. Is that everything?
Yeah, that'll do for now. Thank you.
Cool. Up next is Poirot.
Cool. I drop out the cone and just kick off the ground and launch myself into the air towards the nearest Zamb.
Cool.
Who?
Uninjured or injured?
Let's go injured. Oh yeah, someone else is next to.
Yeah. So there's currently Cyphus is next to one that's injured. River's next to one that's injured, and Garv is next to one that's uninjured and one that is injured.
Okay, I'll go for the one on Garv that
Cool.
is injured. Why not? Cool. And go for a good cutlass hit. Not too bad. That is 8 plus 5, so 13.
Yep, hits.
Nice. And then it's a sneak attack, so plus a d6. Not bad. 8 plus 3, so 12 dams.
12
8
damage.
plus 3 is 11.
11 dams.
Cool.
We're doing so great today.
Hell yeah.
So,
Go
DC
team.
16, which it passes. You see as you kind of like flying by, kind of like cut across it, you see as you feel like that hit should have dropped the zombie, but through its undead fortitude, it manages to just kind of slink
I
back
forgot
to its
they
feet.
had that.
Then I will
Yes,
land
yes.
for but a moment to kick off and just launch myself directly upwards 25 feet.
Nice. So yeah, you kind of like cut across it, kind of land, kind of skidding through the mud a little bit, and then just whoosh, straight on that.
That's sick.
Cool. Nem, you're up.
D20 for Eldritch Blast?
Yes.
Yes.
Which one do you want to target?
Is there any that aren't uninjured?
Yes, there's 3 currently that are uninjured. 1 that's near Garv and 2 that aren't near anyone.
I guess I'll go for one of the ones that aren't near. No, I'll go for the one near Garth. Actually.
Cool. So yeah, roll
Yeah,
that
so
spell.
that's a fucking 19.
Nice. Fucking 19 hits.
Fucking 19 hits, which is.
If it had been a
D10.
fucking 19, it
Yeah.
would not have hit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
totally.
They're just going to
Is
cut
a-
down 19. Terrible.
No.
7.
Got down 19.
Cool.
Amazing.
So you see, as the kind of Garv, as you kind of like hit the one zombie in front of you, you see as the one to the side kind of gets pushed into your eye line as this kind of blast of kind of purplish black energy just slams into its back, making it kind of stumble forward into one of the graves. Up next are the Zams.
Oh no.
So the 2 on Garv are going to make attacks on you with their slams. One of which is a hit with a 15, the other is a miss. So as one kind of brings its hand over, you kind of like raise the haft of your maul, or just your anchor, I guess, to kind of like smash it away as the other one kind of punches you in the back.
Not cool.
Yeah. Light.
Unfun.
So that's going to be 7 bludgeoning damage, half to 4.
Okay.
One on you, Cyphus, is going to attack you,
14
which is a miss. It kind of like, as it's still kind of like crawling out of the grave, it goes to swipe, but it's quite easy to dodge, so you just kind of step back.
Absolutely not.
And then River, the one on you, kind of with the rapier still in its chest, is going to go for a swipe for your face, which is going to be a hit with a 19.
Ah, dang.
And that's going to be 3 points of bludgeoning damage as it kind of like just smacks you upside the head.
Cool.
Then the other 2 that are uninjured, one is going to mosey on over to Mostella and make an attack,
How rude.
which is a hit.
Wait, I'm in the tree still.
Oh, did you not come down?
No.
Okay, it won't come over to you then. In that case, it will go over to Nem. sensing the Raven Queen's presence.
Come on
in you.
then!
And it hits with a 12 exactly. See? That's going to be 4 points of bludgeoning damage. As it comes up and just
I
kind of like just
really
slams
need
you to
them
the
to be
side.
cockney.
Can I
Cockney hooligan.
react?
You can, if you've got a reaction, you certainly can.
With Hellish Rebuke.
Oh,
And
Nice.
I'm going to point my damn finger at the guy, and flames will appear. So I roll a d20 for that, right?
I think he makes a save.
Does he?
For Hellish Rebuke.
Oh, it's a dex save, yeah. So it's 13 feet, please.
I don't know if it's a
somebody's got me.
The dex save
Minus 10 when
13.
they roll.
That is a fail with a 5.
6, so that's
Get done,
2d10s,
Oh my
God. What the?
which is a 3.
Oh,
It's
that's
a 3,
unfortunate.
sadly.
So this one wasn't uninjured, but you see as he kind of like hits you, there's kind of like, again, this purplish black flame just kind of whoosh, kind of wreathes down it from where it hit you, kind of going up its body. And then the other one, it can't reach you, so it's going to go for River.
Yay!
And that is going to be a miss. So he kind of comes over, kind of comes to hit you from the back, but just hits into the back of your breastplate, kind of shunts you forward a bit, but no damage comes through. Mastella, you're up.
Okay. The two that are on guard,
Yes.
how far away are they from me if I'm still in the tree?
Would be about 45 feet.
45 feet, fuck man. Is there any that are close to me, 25 feet away?
Yeah, closest one would be about 25 feet, which would be one of the ones stood in them. Oh,
Okay.
the one that stood in them, sorry.
I'm going to hop out of the tree on my way down, quicken spell, and no, I'm not going to. I'm going to blur on the
Cool.
way down out of the tree.
What phase are you in as well?
Because I used quicken spell, I'm going to change phase into phase of the sun.
Cool. So you see as you kind of quicken spell, now that you're in phase of the sun, rather than the star-like effect that you had around you, you see as kind of like heat waves rise off you, also doubling your image.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
So I'm going to do that. Run over to the one that's near Nem and attack him with my sword.
Cool.
That's not a d20. Well, crit fail.
Okay, so as you kind of run up, you kind of like go to swing, kind of like stumble on one of the graves that's kind of near there, and you kind of goes wide, sword goes into the dirt. You manage to pull it out, and you can see now as you're in the moonlight, you see as Mastella kind of like draws out his sword as it gives off this kind of 10-foot aura of moonlight, this like soft light around him. Cool. That's you.
That's me.
Back to the top is Cyphus. You've got this one guy who's just crawled out of his grave, kind of up, taking a swipe at you, but missed by about a couple of feet.
Just gonna keep bopping him on the head with me staff or shillelagh, I guess. That's a nat 17 plus some
Yes,
stuff.
right.
That'll probably hit. 9 points of damagios with that action.
Nice. So DC 14. Crit fails. So you see as you kind of like bring the shillelagh around, kind of bring it around your head, smash him in the side of the head, and the head just plops onto the ground as the body just slumps back into the grave that it fell out of, or fell out of, climbed out of.
Just like being at work. Right. I'm going to run over to. Y'all don't need to know my backstory just yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna run over to where Gav's having a tussle because he's quite strong. I'm on the way. I'm gonna get me shield in my armour. That's a bonus action. Yes.
Nice, nice. So you pulling up your shield, kind of like run over, shield up towards the two that are near Garv. Speaking of which, Garv, you're up. You see a side that's kind of runs up, kind of like to give aid from behind you. You've still got these two in front of you.
Right,
One
guys.
that's just about hanging on.
You belong in the graves, and use my bonus action to give them some lightning dams. That's 2 to the one on the left, 3 to the one on the right.
Cool. The one on the right.
That's only hostile creatures.
One on the
get
right
fucked
fa-
up, yeah.
fails
Or is it creatures
his,
you choose?
It's creature I choose.
So.
Fails his con save. So you see as the kind of like electric flows through the one that you had already hit, it just kind of zaps it, and it the steaming corpse kind of falls into the ground. The other one was 2 damage, was it? Sorry.
Yes. Fulmar condemns you.
Sorry, Dan. The one that's within 5 feet of me, I'll forget. But anytime it takes damage, it takes an extra 2 radiant.
Okay, cool.
And then I'll go ahead and smack the one remaining one with a 15 to hit.
Yes.
And that's 2d6. Not as good as last time, so that's 9 and 6, so 15 damage.
15 down.
Nice.
DC 20 save. Fails. So as you kind of like, as this kind of electrical energy pours off you, as you kind of like swing back with them all, you just
ram the anchor up into the sternum of the zombie. It kind of like you see the ribs kind of fall out of its back, and it just kind of slumps dead on the end of the anchor.
Double kill.
It's a good thing I was here for moral support.
Cool. Up next is River. You've got 2 on you currently.
I got the one behind me that's completely untouched right now, right?
Yes,
Okay.
and one in front of you that's just about hanging on.
Okay, cool. So to the one behind me, I'm going to do Abjure Enemy. So it needs to make a whiz save at disadvantage because it's undead.
Cool. Yeah, that fails.
Cool. Then it just needs to get... It's frightened now, so it needs to get as far away from me as possible.
Okay, will do on its turn.
And not come any closer to me. And with my bonus action, I'm going to take one of the vials of holy water that I prepared and just crush it over the one in front of me's head, please.
Nice. Make a attack roll, adding your... I think you can add either strength or dex.
I mean,
Because it's...
I'll add dex.
Yeah.
Oh, dang!
mate.
Okay, can I use my inspiration point? No, I can't. Yeah?
Yeah, you can.
Cool.
It's
Thanks.
before I tell you the result.
Yeah, cool.
Let's
I
have
mean, I know what the result of a 1 is.
it.
Oh, never mind, crit again.
What? No.
It was a legendary fail.
That's
Die.
a
That's a
legendary
legendary
fail.
fail.
I'm just trying to hit it with some
So
water.
session 1,
That's
legendary
not
20.
all the 20s
Session
were
2,
about.
legendary fail. Fuck me.
Oh,
Wait, hang on a
man.
sec.
My water.
What is going on?
What was the legendary?
Spent an
point
hour
you used when I
making
was-
that.
Callum found the map.
I found the map and the broken ship.
Be good.
I'm so sorry.
You see, as you kind of like pull back to throw the holy water, it kind of like flies out of your hand backwards as you didn't have like a solid grasp on it. It kind of smashes over a wall, kind of back on the way. As you kind of look around, distracted for a moment, both the zombies are gonna get attack on you each.
Not the one that's frightened, surely.
Because it was a legendary fail, yeah.
Okay, cool, that's fine.
So the one in front of you at advantage is
Okay,
a
that's fine.
natural 20.
I'll probably get hit by that.
Natural.
I can't wait to get killed by my favourite
The one
enemy.
behind you is actually not a hit with a crit fail and a 12. So yeah, it's gonna be 6.
Okay.
That's gonna be 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
It's okay, I'm still alive.
So you
Yeah.
kind of distracted by the moment by like how that wire managed to slip out of your hand.
I
somehow.
spent an hour making that.
You just feel it start slamming onto you. I cannot fucking believe that.
That's so funny.
Wow.
Fantastic.
River's gonna be great.
Got out of the way early.
Yeah, so you still so that's your go.
I mean, I could move if I wanted.
Yeah, if you wanted to.
No, I'm fine.
Waro.
Cool. So as I sort of
Move to go and pick up
reach
the rest
apex
of
of
the
my jump,
Yeah.
I'll just pull out my pistol
your
just so I
finger
sort
in
of
the
reach
Catch an opportunity.
like height and just aim it down and blast the one that I smacked in the head.
Cool. That one's dead.
That one's dead.
Then a
so
different one.
there's-
I'll take a second to aim.
Okay, there's one on Nem that has Nem and Mastella on it, and there's the 2 on River that
So-
you've just seen just smash and tear into her.
Oh, the one on River, I think.
Go for the one on me or take
Uninjured or injured?
Injured. Cool.
It's just my only
It's
thing
alright.
I-
Ah,
I've
we can
got
use my
mine though,
inspiration.
so yeah, well, yeah.
We're getting all these inspirations
Just the
out
only thing
real
good
early
for
today.
you.
This is not good.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Spend them to get more.
Oh, 1 point higher. Fantastic. 9.
Hits.
Oh,
What?
damn. Fuck.
It's a zombie.
Zombies have an
Zombie.
AC of 8.
Forgot.
How
Uh,
did I miss?
Didn't need to use your inspiration.
No, I really didn't. I got A. Fuck's sake. Pistol is a D10.
I know zombies like the back of my hand.
Next to them, so I get sneak attack. Don't I?
Yes.
I like your
Right.
Jamie speaks like this.
Oh, perfect damage. So that's at least 16 plus 3, so 19 dams.
Nice. And say +1. Was it a +1 pistol that we gave you?
You never specified.
Oh, it was just a 2-shot one.
Yeah, that's the bonus.
I don't know.
So how much was that? Sorry.
I've had too much.
19.
19 down.
19
DC 24 fails.
Yeah. Nice.
Everyone, get
Now.
past M&M.
Gun.
So as you kind of like swoop on up, kind of do almost like a little flourish in the air as you pull out the pistol, you kind of take in the surroundings and just you see as the River, the zombie in front of you, its brains just scatters to one side as it's swept off its feet from the shot.
It's just like a pirouette
Cool.
in the air.
That's the first thing that's been killed by a gun.
Yeah, I did it.
Ever.
So, gun in one hand, sword in the other. Can I make an offhand attack with the
American never
sword?
happened.
Yes.
Yes, cool. Then I will now swoop the 25 feet down to the other one next to there. Yeah.
River.
River. There we go. Wow.
What was the what is it with offhand attacks? What
Don't
do you
have
add to it?
proficiency, I believe.
Yeah, you don't have proficiency, and yeah, it's just proficiency you don't add, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
So it's
Cool.
plus 3 to this. Hey, I hit.
Cool.
So yeah.
I thought it was just you didn't add your thing to the damage, but I think
it might be that as well.
You hit either way, so
Yeah. So sneak attack once more.
Careful of the counter
sneak
attack.
attack once per round.
not sneak attack. Then I'd stab it with a tasty. So I do add my dex to this?
No.
No. Then just
Tried
try
to do that really subtly, and it's gone really well.
So you kind of swoop on down, kind of come into it, kind of jam the
a
rapier kind of
beautiful
up between a
cow.
few ribs, kind of poked out the other side before you swiftly draw it back.
Sorry,
yeah. You swiftly draw it back out.
And then I'll fly another 25 feet up again.
It'll get a
No,
attack
I
opportunity. Oh yes, because you're
Yeah.
swapped of course. Yes, that's going to take some getting used to.
Yeah.
So you kind of do that. It kind of like goes to swing for you almost, but you're already up in the air. Cool. Now
That's a good combo.
you're on.
Hi,
Really?
I'm going to try and produce a flame. Oh, it's a 10.
That hits.
That's okay then. And then it's
the
a
next level.
bloody 8, which is a 3 plus your 2.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because it's the one next to me.
Yes.
It's radiant. Does that matter for zombies?
Only matters if it's the killing blow.
So that will be a 5 in
5.
total.
Cool. So you kind of seeing the kind of like the fiery energy that kind of like channels down it from your hellish rebuke and the kind of heat that's just kind of radiating off of Mastella at the moment. You kind of take that fiery energy, pull it back into your hand, and just launch it back at the zombie as it kind of wreathes around its body. It is still standing, however, but it is. You can see its flesh and the kind of the tatters of clothes it's got is still severely burned. Up next are the zombies. So. River, the one by you, turns around and uses action to dash to move away 40 feet. You get an attack opportunity.
Okay, great. Can't wait for the 1. Right.
Wow.
Nah, stop using
Cursed
those
dice.
Yeah.
Rule of cool.
Give it
No,
a
Nat
but the other one
20.
was blue as well. What is like 3 crit fails? What is
Death.
that?
Right.
Instant death.
That's more than
Get my
legendary.
character sheet. Alright, let's get
I
some
got
more
3
dice.
nat 20s in a row. Why am I not a
These aren't the
god?
dice I used last time. I'm going to use the ones I used last
Oh yeah, no, screw
Yeah,
that.
that is a
Yeah.
that is a curse.
Is it the orange one?
You want it?
Yeah.
Orange is an untrustworthy.
2.
What?
The curse is lifted.
We all need to try. 10,
10.
not bad.
Oh.
10.
Maybe you're cursed.
Oh. Yeah, I am.
13. Unlucky for some.
Yeah, not me. I'd love a 13.
2.
Yeah, it's a shit.
It's not the best.
Where's 13?
Yeah, I'll lift the curse.
Yeah, 13 is.
13 is right by the.
The one
the
is
one as
probably
well.
a little bit weighted.
Damn. Oh well, let's change it up.
No. Oh yeah, that's right next to the one as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Throw it to
Kick out
oblivion.
that dice. Last time we had a cursed dice, Jamie lost a character.
Yeah. Guarding died because of a curse.
Give it to
dice.
someone you really don't like.
Yeah.
Voodoo shit. Like.
Okay.
So you get,
Either way.
Yeah. So you kind of go to swing for it, but from the 2 hits you kind of you just took, you kind of swing back, but you kind of feel a strain in your arm, and it kind of doesn't make all the force that you wanted it
Okay,
to.
cool.
So if that one runs away, the one by Nem and Mastella is going to attack Nem, as that's you seem to keep doing damage to it.
Come on.
Misses. As it goes to swing, your raven just kind of like flies up into its face, kind of like distracting it for a moment, goes to bat it away, and just kind of swoops around and lands back on your shoulder.
I like that.
Mastella.
Evening, gang. Just gonna bring my sword around and hit this guy, hopefully.
I like the idea that you say that every time you attack.
Evening
Morning.
gang. Evening gang.
Oh,
Evening
mate.
It's payback from last session.
No.
Another
gang.
one.
Amazing.
What is happening?
So yeah, you also go to swing, and as the fire kind of like wreathes up the zombie from Nem's previous attack, kind of gets in your face a little bit and just kind of makes your swing wildly off. What the fuck is going on, guys? You're lucky this
That
is a
doesn't make
first
it
encounter.
I'm going to quicken spell and fireball.
Fuck.
Fireball myself. No. Firebolt. The one next to. Which one's looking healthiest currently? I know there's zombies.
It's looking about the same.
Is there only 2 left?
There's only 2 left. There's one that's just ran away from River, and then there's the one in front of you.
Oh, the one that's not in front of me because
Okay,
you know.
Yeah, you see it kind of like shambling away towards the graveyard wall.
Sorcery point.
Cast dice.
Oh my
Nice.
god! That rolled 3 20s last session.
What
that's
is
the
going
thing.
on?
What the hell? There's something weird in the air tonight, guys.
Is this camera? Weird screw.
Move your box.
Move this box.
Yeah, just.
Just lift the lid, and underneath we'll find a demon
Yeah, maybe your
sigil.
shit's
The feng shui of the box is wrong.
You think?
So you kind of fling the fireball off you, see it just goes
What's mine?
sailing out into the night sky over the ocean.
Passes me in the air.
Hits a boat that's coming in. Just
The dwarves are all.
No, the minus one. Good job.
That's not due for 7 days.
That was a very loose fireball.
It's rolling normally now. What the fuck?
Cyathus.
That was
is-
4 ones in a
That is
row.
right by the mic though, so please
Yeah.
do move it.
Yeah. Cyathus,
What
you've just
move
ran up to Garv,
move
who's
the
just
box.
finished off the 2 zombies there. You see one by Nem and Mastella, and one that's just kind of bolted.
To be perfectly honest with you, I'm going to go and stand by Cyril's grave and wait for whatever the fuck it is that I think is going to pop up out of it,
Okay.
and then bop it on the fucking face.
Right, so you kind of ready your action kind of over Saryl's grave, kind of shillelagh at the ready.
Yep.
Garv.
Oh, just quickly, thank you for following. Metamorphosis97.
Thank you,
Thank you.
Metamorphosis.
Oh, I love you.
Hopefully
Hey.
the following has lifted the curse of all these bloody nat ones.
You can
Please
only,
God.
uh,
Please God.
What caused it? Yeah. That
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Hey.
Hey, came up. How far away is the one that's running away from me?
It would have just run past you, so it'd be about 25 feet.
Oh, perfect. I'm just gonna run up and
Okay,
kind of like.
as you kind of turn around, like loosing the body from the end of the anchor, you see as a zombie just like.
Oh no, you fucking don't. I'm gonna run up to it. As I'm running, I'll use my bonus action to lightning that boy with 2 damage,
Nice.
and then can I just like tackle it to the ground?
Yeah, are you trying to just like make it prone and
Yeah, I literally want to be on top of it, like it
So-
on the floor.
athletics check contested. You got advantage because you're raging.
Athletics. Sweet nasty
Pretty nice.
beans. That's a non-nat 20.
It also got a non-nat 20 as well.
Oh,
Reroll.
Who was setting the DC?
You were because you were tackling it, so it meets you, so beats you.
Oh.
So as you kind of go to
holds
tackle
up
to the
this
ground,
giant
the
man.
strength of this zombie kind of like just like shoves you off, kind of less pushing you away, more changing your trajectory as you kind of like slam into a nearby headstone, kind of cracking it a little bit. Yeah. Cool. Up next is River.
Oh, good. So how far away are the 1 remaining, 2 remaining?
2 remaining, one that is currently 40 feet away from you that Garv is kind of chasing down,
Okay.
and one that's about 20 feet away next to Nem and Mastella.
Okay, cool. I will probably go for the one next to Nemesis Stella, please.
Got this guy.
And I'm just going to run at it, rapier, divine smite, and
Nice.
pray.
You're going to run at it and
Stop
what?
that. No. We all thought it, but only you said
It's
it.
not gone amazingly.
And who is surprised?
It's a 10, though.
Yeah, it's.
Cool, brilliant. Loads of d8 this time.
And also there's extra damage from Mastella's sun
How much does she get for that?
phase.
Plus
2.
Mastella's got a
D8s.
son?
No, just 2.
Oh,
the
just 2.
Yeah.
Cool, okay. 4 plus 1 plus 1 is 6. Plus 8 plus 7 is 15. 21, 23.
Little car.
23, and there's radiant damage in there as well, isn't there?
Yeah, I don't, yeah, it's a
Cool.
rapier.
You see as you just kind of like slash across the rapier with
Yeah.
the rapier come across his chest, kind of as the Dwanji glows, cutting through like a hot knife through butter. You just kind of cut up through it. The zombie just topples to the ground, intestines
Like
kind of spill out.
Okay,
Like a
cool.
hot knife
Dead.
in a YouTube
Okay.
video.
And for my bonus action, I just put my hand on my holy symbol and just look up and pray
Nice.
that it wasn't a 1.
You look up, you can see the starry night kind of above you, kind of you feel the essence of Saloon with you.
And
she's
I'm
with
there.
me.
I'll wave at you.
For Warren, you're right.
I'll wave, and down I come. One left?
Yeah, one left. You see that Garv has just tried to run and tackle it, but he's managed to somehow shove him off.
Okay, then I will just do a flyby and give it a good old... no, I'm going to shoot. I've got 1 shot left, just from the air.
Cool.
That is an 8 plus 5 to that hit.
This shot's not meant for you.
Shoots Garb in the face.
That's what it's all been leading to.
Is Garb within 5 feet?
Yes.
Sneaky.
Oh god, imagine at the end of the campaign for Warrow kills Garb.
What do you mean imagine?
Cool dark
the plan.
twist.
7 plus 3, so 10 damage.
And cool. Fail.
We've got
Yeah.
a warlock of
How
the
do you
Raven
finish
Queen,
this
and y'all are
zombie?
worried about the rogue turning on us?
Seeing Garb try to tackle it and getting shoved off, I fly down, land directly in front of it, just give a second, point directly at its face, and then fire.
Nice. You see as
Take its head
the
off.
bottom of the jaw just crumbles
Even
away with no structural integrity. The face then falls forward and just falls at its feet and kind of tumbles a few inches. You guys are now out of combat.
You're stood over this grave like.
How easy is it to
In my
work out?
experience, there's
Which
always
one
one that's late to the party.
You saw which ones climbed
Like
out of
deer.
which graves. You see the soil is just torn apart because they physically had to climb out and dig away the soil.
I start moving the bodies, just not burying them yet, but I start moving the bodies over to the graves that they belong in.
Were these the same graves that we found desecrated?
No, they
the
weren't.
ghosts were.
Okay.
The ghost was just.
The-
Oh, I thought there were a few that were
You see
desecrated.
as both Saril and Nazim, or the ghosts of, seem to rise from the ground again and kind of look and see that the coast is clear.
I'm back in Gav's coat.
I'm very sorry for nearly hitting you.
We're very sorry for
summoning them. We don't mean to. It just seems to happen whenever we come to.
I mean, it's okay if you don't mean to.
What usually happens to them? Do they just...
No one's usually here at this time, so they usually just wander about and then
Mosey
return to
on
their
around.
graves.
Aye.
No, we fucked it.
Oh, yeah, we kind of ruined.
I can't feel them anymore, so
Well, we'll bet.
they're gone for tonight at least.
Oh.
Not really made a difference then.
No.
Moot point.
Yeah.
I start.
I'd fan then.
What? If we put something in top of them, they
Right.
can't come back up.
But that
As
might be a
in-
bit
Yeah,
conspicuous.
reason, yeah.
Put big heavy things on.
Well, that's not really our job. Is to look inconspicuous. Our
I'm
job is
gonna
to,
start having a look in the graves that they
No,
rose
but that's
from,
like if other
and
people...
just seeing what's in there.
The graves of zombie
Yes.
zombies rose from. Yeah, as you kind of go through, you can see it's just it's a casket that seems to have been like forced open like a while ago. You can see it's kind of like splintered woods and kind of like a few scraps of flesh and kind of like a cloth as well, as they kind of like have forced themselves out with no kind of regard for their own kind of structural integrity. It seems to just be standard kind of burial. You see some of them have a few kind of trinkets, rings, kind of like various items of clothing, a few kind of iconography of Sylvanus kind of buried with them as well. It's what you'd expect really from a typical burial.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take it.
I'm going to go up to the ghosts. What gods do you worship? You find spirits.
You see, as Sarah goes, I followed Sylvanus all my life, as was the custom here. And you see as Nazim kind of pipes up and says, I myself worshipped Joaquin, the goddess of trade.
I'm really excited for the new joke.
I knew you'd say it and I hate you.
Right. Well, it's nothing to do with Sylvanus worship there.
I was right there with you.
Spirits, if you don't mind me asking a couple of questions.
Ask away.
How frequently do you rise? Is it...
It seems all the time. When we return to our graves, an instant goes by and we're back under these damn stars with those damn undead wandering around as well.
always night?
It seems to be.
And do you feel them follow you out, or how exactly does that...
It's a strange wave that comes over us. I almost feel connected to them in some way. And then they rise up with no volition of my own. They just come and shamble around. Cursed things. Awful to look at.
I'm going to hide back in the tree, by the way.
Cool. Make it a check.
It's not bad. 13.
I have a suggestion. I can perform a ceremony which prevents a body from becoming undead for 7 days. It would take an hour per 3 bodies, but if they're not coming back again until tomorrow, I could spend my day tomorrow consecrating each body, so they can't at least come back.
What I'd like to do is keep an eye and see if our friend comes back.
That would be a good idea. I'm
So-
talking...
Oh,
in the
in
near
the
future.
far future, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. We need to confront him because he's got something to do with this. The grave that he dug up came back as a ghost.
so
So
should
there
we-
it comes.
Should we perhaps have a investigate over these people's graves, or would it?
I don't
How
want to
would you feel about us checking your graves?
We've already been desecrated. There's no more damage you can do for now.
We are not intending to do any damage, of course. We are just investigating.
You can make a religion check for me as well.
Thank you.
Being a paladin, you've studied various forms of
think
undead.
it's
I'm alarmingly bad at religion because my dad only told me about one. Yeah, it's a 4.
Cool. Okay, nothing comes to mind.
Great paladin.
He taught you about one and it was
So is
Scientology.
anyone else proficient in?
I am.
Yes, you can as well because you have some stuff to do with that.
That's
Oh,
good. It's
amazing.
a 19.
Typically with ghosts, that the least harmful of the incorporeal undead, they don't have a specific kind of intense emotion connected with them when they die. They just kind of either come back when they have either unfinished business kind of in the mortal realm, or if their bones are like desecrated, or if their kind of burial ground is desecrated in some way. You feel like restoring it would probably put them at ease, or killing them would put them at ease as well.
Caiaphas, Galvinius, you went into the cave, correct?
Yes.
And in there you saw bones.
Yes.
When the ghost pointed in the direction of the cave.
I
Might I suggest cave, extract bones,
Get the bones.
rebury,
Put them back in there.
and then
But you
if that
said
doesn't
that-
work,
I'm
I'll
not gonna
pray
lie to you.
more.
That's what I've been planning.
You
Oh,
said
good.
the
How long
bones
for?
that were.
I mean, since they
It's kind of what
pointed over there.
Oh, okay.
You
I
said
mean,
that-
I was gonna go, but there were zombies, so
There
I
were,
thought
you're
we should
right,
probably
there were.
get rid of those. And now, unless anyone has any real complaints, I'm gonna go get the bones.
You
No, I'll
said
come
that the bones that were in the cave were considerably old, and these graves you said had only been there for roughly 40 years. So
I mean,
That's still
I'd
I-
say a
quite a
40
while.
year, yeah, I'd say a 40-year-old bone was pretty old.
It's pretty old.
Dan, would you say a 40-year-old bone is a pretty old bone?
Would depend on how a bone was buried, I guess, and where it was buried.
Yep,
Would
fair
you
enough.
recognise your bones? I say to the ghosts.
Not
Without a
Well, you
hint of irony.
You did say that you could sort of feel it in a that way's direction.
That's where
If we brought a lot of bones a lot closer, could you point them?
Do you mind other people's bones in your
I
grave?
wouldn't recognise them, but I've
Got to
feel
feel
their
it.
connection.
we saw
I don't
him
like this.
burying bones elsewhere in that area as well. Did we not?
Well, didn't he say he
He
was
would-
burying bones?
He said he was burying them here in this graveyard. He found them out in the woods.
But was it one of these three?
It was.
No, it was,
It was Samuel's.
It was Sarah.
So
Yeah.
he might have been taking them and just told you he was burying them.
He could have, yeah.
Yeah.
But then, yeah, entirely.
Cool.
But then there are still. Are there still bones here? Or are they all?
I
mean, we haven't checked.
mean,
We-
you've not
we've
checked
not
the,
actually
the, the,
checked
gra-
the grave.
both Sarah and Nazim's grave are still like filled in.
Someone else wants to do a golden nuts,
Do
but I'm
you,
going to check it.
Do you think that you could leave the graveyard, or is it not possible?
We've
to
tried,
visit
but
it?
we can't wander too far from our burial ground. You would also know this with your religion check as well, that they can't really venture too far from where they either were killed or buried. You feel like they wouldn't be able to leave.
What
the
if we
bounds of the
bring
graveyard.
your bones with us?
I wouldn't do that.
If they are there.
I mean, you said no. I mean, the ones that are currently here in this graveyard.
We don't notice there are any here we haven't checked yet.
I just, yeah.
I also feel a little weird carrying around.
Are any of your bones in the graveyard?
I'm not sure. I can't feel them.
Right,
Oh.
that's an idea.
We're not sure.
Well,
We should.
I'm going to this
Okay.
cave then.
The cave. I'm
Okay.
going to go on the cave.
I think some of us should stay here just in case.
I was going to suggest, yeah, that's a good one. That's a wise idea.
Just in case we our friend, what's his name, Nyquil.
Nigel. Michael, sure.
Shall myself and my small
I'll
one here
stay.
go, because I can carry you and I can fly us there real quick and we won't get attacked by nothing in the woods.
To the cave.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we can be back in like 30 minutes.
I feel like either myself or River should go because we went in before and we'll.
I didn't
Oh,
go.
I went in before.
Oh God!
I definitely can't carry Gav.
Yeah, but I can run.
Not as fast as I can fly.
Nah, but I can run.
Okay. how have could
Nothing's going to.
are you alright with me picking you up or
I'm
give it a try?
absolutely fine with it. It's whether or not you can do is my
let's have a
concern.
check. I'll see if I can lift it.
Oh,
Make a
of course you can.
Be a mouse.
I just turned into a snake. There's a wave of nice blue
Oh,
energy.
no.
Oh, no.
Now I'm a snake. Just a little one.
You see this little blue snake kind of with blue little scales kind of going down. Snake's a pretty easy form for you to get.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of damage to the midsection, but
Excellent. Well,
Oh, snake! I'll get it for you!
Yeah, you kind of like look down at kind of like your new kind of like serpentine body. You're pretty happy with how that's turned out. First time kind of turning into a above ground snake at least. It's, you've
I'm a
reptiles-
whole
Has
tentacle.
he got one fin or something?
it weirdly looks like a crayon drawing.
Before
Always get the faces.
If you are to keep looking at me, every now and then the tongue will shoot out. The problem is, I didn't know to make it a forked tongue.
Oh.
The
human
tongue.
tongue just flops out.
Someone finds an image of a snake with a human tongue.
I don't want to see it.
I do with all my heart.
I want to see that.
Yeah.
How's everybody doing, health-wise,
Fine.
feeling-wise?
Not touched.
I got punched, but I'm fine.
I am.
Yeah, I got a little down, but I'm alright.
Sure.
I'm feeling perfectly fine. I have used up quite a lot of my magic, but I am happy.
Same, brother.
Right.
She doesn't.
I'll still go. I'll still go.
Oh, the other thing is, I can't talk at the moment, so
Yeah,
Well,
you
good
see
to plan
the
with-
snake beside us kind of looking up to it.
Okay, I pick it up and then put him in my pocket. Okay.
Try not to die, but you know the rules.
Oh no, the rules are we're fine, don't we? So I take off and fly towards the cave.
Cool. So who?
Oh, if I leave 200 feet, then I'm no longer under his protection.
That's
And
fine.
if I
can't
die,
get
it's on
blamed.
me. Yeah,
So what's team cave? What's team graveyard?
let's do a team cave.
You two team cave.
The
And
rest
the rest of your team graveyard.
Yeah.
Cool. We'll go with team cave first.
Okay.
Could you make a survival check to see if you can navigate your way
Everyone
back?
team
You
graveyard.
can have advantage because the
Long rest.
ghost pointed in the general direction.
Cool. Survival.
Yes.
That is a 13.
13. It takes you a little longer than it should, but because you're flying, it's very easy for you to correct yourself. You feel like if you were on foot, you probably would have got lost. It's a good thing the flying person went.
As I'm flying, I look at the thing and go, well, I just remembered. Supposedly that's an owlbear cave. I fly down.
So you fly down to kind of like the mouth of the cave. Can you make a perception check for me?
I can. Can I also make a stealth check and be...
As soon as we
sneaky
land, I'm back to normal.
Cool. This is as you're kind of like swooping in.
Okay. Blue perception, bone, stealth. Yeah, cool. Bone to stealth was a 14. Perception was a crit fail.
Can I make a perception check? Or was I in your pocket?
Yeah, make a
I
perception
put it in a pocket, but
as
like
a snake, yeah, you can make a perception
a
check.
shallow one, so you could poke your
Oh,
snaky
I
head
don't know
out.
what a snake's perception is.
You keep your mental
Oh.
stats. So when you polymorph, you get the.
That's not fucking amazing, but it's a 10.
Okay, yeah, neither of you seem to know it's in. But yeah, you kind of land kind of near front of the cave. Seems to be vacant from here, but you know there's the path kind of leading at the same level that kind of leads to a more open cave that you kind of went into,
Yeah.
and the one that kind of leads down as well, about 20 feet, that leads into an open chamber as well.
No, you're right. The man did say this was an owlbear cave, so we should probably try and be very, very, very quiet. But I think our plan is just go and pick up as many bones as we can get and then go back.
That sounds like a plan, yeah. If I've got my sword out, and in case of any form of movement that is not Scythus,
Okay.
going for a stab.
On site.
I've still got my shield up, and just so it's quiet, I'm going to make sure that I think it was a concerned face last it was. It's now just going to be very thin lips, so I can't talk.
Nice. So the expression kind of relaxes and the lips kind of. You feel like if it had hands, it would be doing that.
That's exactly what it'd be
The
doing.
zipped mouth emoji.
I get a small belt and put it around my beak so I can't.
So
So
I've
which,
never liked you more.
which chamber are you two going into first?
You went here last time.
We'll go into the one that I'm...
Yeah, there's the one on the left that's at the level you guys are at, and there's one that kind of like slopes downwards into a chamber as well.
I think we'll go to the left first.
Okay, so you go on in. You don't need to make any rolls. You see this. Do you both have dark vision?
I don't.
Nope.
Neither of you can see unless you light a torch.
There's plan.
Well.
I
We'll
think
get like anything else this is going to have dark vision.
I-
We might as well.
If only I'd have gone. Shit.
I didn't prepare produce flame. I've got absolutely nothing that's going to give me vision. Do we have? Oh,
Yeah, you'd have.
I've got a
to,
tinderbox
you'd have
and.
to.
Yeah,
oh yeah.
we light up.
I've got a
torch.
bullseye lantern. Yeah, I do that.
There you
So you've
go.
got a shield in one hand, lantern in the other, unless you want to
Yeah.
like set it down in the corner somewhere.
No, I'll have the lantern
Of
up.
course, you've got that now. As you kind of cast the light across the chamber, you see pretty much exactly as you left it. Dirt. You see a couple of bones kind of scattered around. There seems to be like two skulls off to one side, kind of various bones kind of scattered around the chamber.
That's them. Probably
Start and pick. We're
Yeah.
just going to start
putting the bones.
Yeah, so you go on up,
back.
you
collecting all of the bones.
You notice they're kind of old. You notice one of them seems to have fresher dirt on it than one of the others, as if it was kind of picked up
Yeah.
recently.
I'm an archaeologist. I feel like I would know
Age the
ish.
bones.
I
Yeah,
Could roughly age
make
bones.
at advantage. Make a
Scientists can
make a straight
carbon date
wisdom
the
check.
eyes.
for me.
not
Skull.
fucking.
We have not been rolling well today, James.
Um,
Wrong.
I like that rainbow dice.
Isn't it cool? Yeah, I just saw that. Where did you get them?
beholdersgaze.com. I did tell you all about it.
Oh, the game. Yeah, the.
Beholder's Gaze, if you want
that's
to sponsor
11.
us.
That would be
Don't forget,
great.
just
Just
through your
a ship of like
through your
five.
just like innate kind of archaeological kind of just know-how, you know that these bones are a little bit old. The one with the kind of fresher dirt on it, you kind of like wipe away some of the dirt. And yeah, it seems to be fresh. Seems to be about halfling sized.
Okay.
And you notice that the other one that Fuaro went over and picked up. But give me that. Went over and picked up.
My cloak becomes purple for a second.
It's Fork all along something, yeah.
Your pirate hat starts to fold up into a handkerchief.
You notice that the other one seems to be kind of human kind of sized. It doesn't seem to have to be like elongated or smaller in any way.
Yeah.
If you kind of like pick up the bones, you can quite easily put the dots together.
Yeah.
As you do,
collect all of them.
As you do, you just kind of hear a. And as you turn, you see kind of like leaning against the almost entrance to the cave. You see a familiar half elf or elf. Sorry.
Did he get snared in the trap
As
by
you
any
see-
chance? At the entrance.
The one that he placed.
River placed it.
Oh no, because he was there when you placed it, so
Damn it.
he saw it.
Yeah, I saw this one coming.
You see as he kind of looks at you and goes, "Got to say, you cottoned on a lot quicker." Kind of
Can I make a guess of what you're doing? Because I've got a pretty strong idea.
as you say that, he kind of like pushes something towards the side that seems to be recessed in the cave wall that none of you managed to notice.
Ah.
And you see as a wooden kind of makeshift portcullis just dropped over the edge. He goes,
Wooden
Go ahead,
portcullis?
go ahead, guess. You see, yeah, it's made of like thick, kind of like I don't know, like logs almost that kind of been whittled down, like kind of bound together with rope. That
Sorry, is this NyQuil?
This is Nindro, and he's now on the other
Tunji
side. And goes,
sticks.
go ahead, make your guess.
I assume it's you and your brother are trying to keep are trying to keep your dad alive, and for some reason that's necromantic, and you blame him for not doing quite as much as you are.
Interesting, very interesting.
How close?
And you begin to hear some kind of beast waking up in the other chamber.
I saw this one coming
And
too.
he says, actually, Faerun's none the wiser. My whole thing is taking people out hunting with me, killing them and picking their corpses clean so we can eat.
I wonder if you do that.
Oh,
did.
we ate people, guys.
I did. Oh.
Oh,
Who was the vegetarian? You're
Yeah.
okay.
So,
I didn't eat anything that was it meat.
No.
when was this the first time?
But he brought a deer in.
Well, I've got to
Well, was it?
build
Yeah.
the narrative, so to speak,
I'd like
and
to think I know the difference.
once you're dead, I'll pick your corpses of anything
So-
valuable, sell it on, and buy some food off the next ship that comes in.
Can I just get a quick, in terms of the portcullis has
That's
dropped.
what I wanted as
Yeah,
well. Not
yeah.
going
I just want to. So that's portcullis. We're in this chamber. Where's the other chamber?
I'll draw it for you.
Draw
so-
us a map.
If you could, just because
So
I
that-
have a
if that's the
plan,
portcullis, the
but it is
cave-
not a nice
The
plan.
cave breaks off into the chamber that's down there. This can look like two balls now.
That's
This one kind of goes
fucking
around into the chamber here. This is the one you're in with the bones, and this is the lower
Yep.
down one.
And where's
Okay.
he?
He's on the other side.
of the
Of
cave.
yeah, other side of the portcullis. He goes.
Other side of the portcullis. Okay.
Well, anyway, I believe my.
and there's
Bang!
Cool.
I'll shoot him in the head.
Go for it. Take a shot.
Yo.
He's gonna have
No
partial
hesitation.
cover as he's
Like a pork.
slightly obscured.
Okay.
I mean, that is just an attack, isn't it?
It was only
Yes.
an 11.
11.
you
You
still
kind of
snake?
you kind of shoot. It kind of like chips
No.
at part of the
As
portcullis.
I
He
can
goes,
become one.
wow, very very bold. Did not see
Bang!
that.
I shoot again.
He is going to be in a lot of pain when I cast Spike Growth underneath him.
Ooh.
That was just a distraction. That was a 13.
13. That also misses. It kind of like whizzes past him as well. He kind of like starts taking a couple of steps back. And goes,
Spike Growth.
cool.
It's just straight up underneath him. It's a 20-foot radius.
Cool.
No, 20 foot. Was it 20-foot radius? Either way, he's going to take a lot of fucking damage trying to move through it.
This is why we don't
Trying to
monologue.
If I had the time, I'd reload.
You won't be able to get another shot off him as he's going to do something.
I assume not, but you know.
You can have inspiration for that. That was great.
Yeah.
Didn't see that coming.
When he brought in the deer, was it a deer?
Yes, it was.
Okay. So
You've not eaten human. He more meant that he picks and cleans all their
long
valuables
pig.
and sells
Oh
them.
my god, for that!
Yeah, so it's a 20-foot radius, and he's going to take
Sure.
2d4 piercing damage straight away.
Cool.
And then it'll be every time he moves 5 feet, he takes 2d4 more.
Ooh.
It's quite a fucking nice spell.
See that?
That is a 3
How
and
many
2.
of
That's
these
5
spikes are covered
piercing
in,
damage straight away.
5. Cool.
Scales.
They're all fish
I
bones.
was wondering if I really didn't want you guys to split up and come here.
Yeah.
So yeah,
It's fine, we got this.
So as he kind of
Probably.
kind of notices the spikes, he goes, well, best be off. Whistles again, and kind of like steps away. He's going to move.
Takes damage.
Yeah, he's going to move through all of it, so he's going to
So
take a lot more
2d4.
damage for it.
So that's another 3. So he's got to take 8d4 to get through the entire thing.
Yes, and he will be moving through all of it, so you can roll that one out if you like.
Yeah, so that was 3.
Let's see if this will do him.
I'm sorry, everyone.
19 piercing damage. And then as soon as he escapes from one set of spikes...
Okay. You've already got an action off.
Okay.
You need to roll initiative as you hear something coming up the other corridor. A pet of some kind.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's not gone well for either.
Yeah, oh, that's very,
Very
very bad.
We don't know what's
Do I want to burn the inspiration?
Do it,
No, I
do
want
it,
to save
do
that
it,
for
do
the
it,
text.
do it.
Nah.
I'm
With
just
that,
like,
wonder what
save
Tedros
that.
would
Yeah.
turn up.
perched on top of a grave, just like, what do I do?
Yeah, you guys have quite a pleasant night under the stars.
Outrageous.
Are you going to do this, or can I do something?
Yeah, what would you like? What would you like to do?
I'm going to collect up my feathers. The old gnome stormy boy. I forgot his name.
Yes. Cycron or Salcron? Could you call him
Sal,
Salcron?
yeah, Sal gave me, and I'm going to like shake them in my hand and cast them out and use augury.
Okay.
And I would like to know how well it would go if I reburied these corpses with just reburied them and.
What's the answer you get? What does it say? It says
You can pick between wheel for good results, woe for bad results, wheel and woe if there's going to be good and bad results, or nothing for anything that isn't especially good or bad.
you kind of like cast out the feathers. You see they kind of like blow into a formation, and you get a sense of wheel. You think this would be good?
Right, and then I find a shovel somewhere
Is
if
that
there
the
is one.
D&D version of the Magic 8 Ball?
Yeah, augury is essentially you look at some omens and
Awesome.
Magic
Yeah.
evil
Pointy,
feathers.
yes.
I kept them in my pants while I was a prisoner, I guess.
Cute.
Yeah, is there a shovel?
yeah, you could. There's someone's left one here, kind of leaning up against one of the
Start burying
headstones.
the bodies back where
That's
they belong.
I'll
Over
join
the
you now.
course of that night as well, I'm going to discuss with Garv about the Sinky boys that I'm going to make for him. As whether you want 2 or 3. 2, yeah, for bigger people. Also, have you mentioned the idea of the axe to Mastella yet?
Yep.
Let me know when you do.
Would any of them have heard my 2 gunshots?
We're
From,
far away.
it's a way away, but
Ooh,
guns are
It's a
loud.
very...
Also,
if it's
So
a quiet
amplified by
night...
the cave.
Dan,
Yeah.
how long did it take those guys to get there? I
Um,
felt like we'd probably panic after like an hour and a half. Sorry,
would,
so if you
it would have
keep
taken
them
them
out there for that long.
because it took you a little bit longer to redirect yourself. It would have taken you about 30 to 40 minutes.
See,
to get there.
I said to you we'd be back in 30 minutes if that affects anything.
I could
we
send my raven to check on you after like an
Half an
hour.
hour.
You got 20
An hour.
minutes. You got 20 minutes of bear fight.
Yeah.
If you said we'd be back in half an hour...
Yeah, it took them 30 to 40 minutes to get there because you went a
Yeah.
little bit wrong but managed to
Would
correct
we
yourself.
know how long it would normally take to get to that cave?
Not by flight.
Anyone proficient in survival?
Knowing that I've known Fuaro for a while, how fast he flies.
Yeah,
You
both
are
of you.
proficient in survival.
And I am proficient.
Yeah,
at
you can
survival
both give me
as
separate survival checks.
well. Can I have an advantage because I know Fuaro?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah.
Fuck.
18.
22.
22.
Yes.
It's not a 1. I'm so excited.
Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you, Tom.
You think maybe if you stayed on track,
Forbidden
it would take on average for a walk about 20 to 30 minutes.
Oh,
You
okay.
feel like if you ran
Gelatin.
like
Yeah, I think so.
non-stop until you got there, it would probably take about 10.
Ooh.
How long have they been gone at this stage?
Assuming you also went the correct way as well.
Yeah.
Did you say like 30 to 40 minutes?
Yeah, they've been gone about 30, 40 minutes.
How long did it take me to bury some bodies?
Not that long, like maybe 15, 20 minutes.
Alright, I pat it down and then I'm like, right, something's wrong.
Just you've not said anything, not explained yourself.
Oh yeah, 100%, yeah. I'm turned to River to go, something's wrong.
We're the 2 people that know and we keep him buried. Yes, I think it probably is taking longer than it should.
I can
While you're
send.
burying them, I'm just sitting on the gravestone watching you, just like dangling my feet. So.
Oh.
You are adorable.
Do you guys need a help? Do you guys need a hand or anything?
I offer out the shovel.
Sorry, what were your initiative rolls?
Not good.
I've entirely forgotten. 19.
I remember.
Go for it.
It was 3. You rolled.
3. Oh, then it's 8.
8 as well. Cool, you two are going at the same time.
What's your dex mod?
+3. But we
Same.
can. So we can do sick combo moves.
Combo.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
We can combo die.
You,
Yeah.
as you lot begin kind of like heading out to the, are you guys heading towards the cave?
Do you want to go straight there, or I can send my raven ahead, or should we just be
Can you
like?
send it ahead as we go as well?
Yeah.
That's the best option, I think.
So you guys begin like running through the woods. Who's gonna head this? Actually, yeah, one of you two can give me survival at advantage to see if you can just remember the way to get through. See if either of you get lost.
I'm a +5. No, we can't do that. We can't do that.
It's fine.
I'll do it. It's fine.
You look like you've got a better nose.
I did. I don't know why I said that number. I was going to do it anyway. What is this? A team?
17.
Yeah.
Yeah, you feel like you
Got the team.
You feel like you know the way. You're quite good at survival, kind of tracking. Mountains are kind of more your bag, but you're pretty good at tracking. So yeah, you think you're on track to.
My professional stake is on the line here as well, so I grab my Stella
It's fine.
and
I
I
think
put him in a pocket.
You two, you hear as heavy footsteps begin coming up, and from the light of your lantern, have you set it down, or have you? Still
it's going to be
Like a kangaroo.
right. Hang on. So if this is where X is coming up, yeah.
He's coming from the other
Oh,
side.
other one. You guys are currently in that one.
If you
with
fit
the
in
X.
my
You're in the right ball.
We're in the right ball. Cool.
I'm going to
Okay.
redraw the map for
We're-
the screen.
We're in the male ball.
Right.
It's coming from the female ball.
The bullseye light is just shining
We'll talk about anatomy later.
in as much of a way that, in fact, no, I don't need it to show the
Yeah,
night
my right
because
ball
there'll
is
be
feathered.
moonlight, so it will be pointing there.
It's the right
Cool.
ball.
So yeah, just covering the doorway.
Yeah, covering the doorway, but
So
also
we get-
covering
we
the
can-
entrance.
we can only have
So it's
three
going
of them.
to.
You see lumbering forth a large mass of fur that seems to be matted with blood in certain places. You see these kind of sharp talon-like claws kind of outstretching from each of its paws as it kind of comes around and whips its head around as you see the face of an owl atop the body of a bear.
Well, you wanted to make friends with it.
And it's kind of...
Here you go.
I do very well with beasts. I've got a feeling this is a bit
A
more than a bit not that.
We're a bit out of our league, but
I mean, I hate to say it.
I was wondering if you guys, anyone would come here in the night and if it would be as a group or not. And I was like, 'cause I know what Ninjal's doing right now. He's putting his pet down to bed.
Dan, I just wanna,
Yeah.
please.
It runs up to it runs up kind of like in proximity of both of you. It's quite a big beast, so it's got some reach to it, and it's going to attack once to each of you. So it's going to try and bite down on Foiro, which is a hit. Do you have uncanny dodge at this time?
No.
That
You don't.
take 5 points of piercing damage as it kind of like snaps down at you, kind of like tearing off a bit of flesh.
You can take him.
And then it's going to try and claw Cyathus.
I'd rather it didn't. A 16
is
to hit.
a miss with a 15.
Thank fuck for
It
that.
kind of like bites down on Faro, comes around with its claws, kind of like swipe at you. You manage to just kind of step out of the way, kind of like eyes kind of wide at this large beast in front of you. You're both up.
Okay,
It's
You probably have more of a plan than me.
I have a couple of plans. Is Ninja still within sight?
He stepped out of the...
He stepped out, but
Yeah, he's not within sight. But you've kind of got, you can kind of see like the arch of the doorway and the spikes that have kind of grown up there. But yeah, it seems like he moved
yeah,
towards
bollocks.
them.
Spikes would be good. Right. Does it make it difficult terrain for it? You go first. We're just gonna fucking
Okay.
try and do as much
yeah,
damage
let's
to this
just
thing
snap
as we
this
can.
fucker. I see. Yeah, we're both within 5 feet. Yeah, it's going to be sneaky then. Oh, it's not going to be a hit though. This is why I saved the inspiration.
Yeah, nice one.
Let's burn that now.
On that.
Much better with a 20-something or other.
Yeah, that is.
Okay.
Meanwhile, as the four of you are running through the woods, can you roll athletics check for me, please, all of you?
Yeah.
I'll ask them in a moment.
So,
Just keep the number.
Athletics, yeah?
Yeah, just
10
keep
damage.
Cool, 10 damage. If you just keep the number, I'll ask for it in a sec. Cool.
Oh, Dan.
Yes.
It wouldn't block my vision. It's just the ground.
Yeah, he like
He
the
stepped out the
archway
doorway.
that's there. He stepped out of view of the archway.
He's on the outside.
He
of the
seems
cave.
to. He seems to be.
He listed laser
What
to the
a
left.
bastard. Oh, that was a bit scouse.
So yeah, 10 damage as you kind of like slash down the side of this huge owl bear, kind of like drawing a line of blood. You see some of the feathers kind of like and like drop. To the
Right,
floor.
Okay.
I don't have much else that I can do that's
Right.
going to help,
I'll
but
save
I
my bonus and movement for now until you do your thing.
save it cool. I am.
Oh, bonus action just dodge. Which
let's
You
go.
can't dodge.
No, that's not. That's not a cunning action. Okay.
Right.
How high is this cave?
Ceiling's about 15 feet.
15 feet. Okay. Cool.
Right. I mean, I need to be a tank for a little while, so. Oh, sorry, just panic. Right, I'm gonna. You know that same snaky blue energy that I had a second ago when I was really tiny?
I'm aware of it.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm gonna be a giant fucking octopus.
Oh, it's usually a familiar form that you've seen Cypher go into a couple of times.
And I've got I think an attack.
Can you breathe out of water?
I can hold my breath for 1 hour.
Ooh. Yes, that's
Which
like
should be-
1,000 rounds of combat.
Yeah, should be enough time. And I'm gonna make a tentacle attack, which is +5. That's not hit.
The tentacle kind
I
of
won't lie to you. That's not done well.
It's also bizarre.
Yeah. It's Albert's fucking
I'm just a
confused.
giant octopus trying to tell an owl bear that I love him.
Essentially, we
is
have
there
3
anything
animals
weirder?
in a cave fighting.
As the tentacle kind of goes out and around, you see as the Albert kind of like shrugs off the tentacle, kind of not taking any
I
damage.
don't think we get to a point where I'm the most human thing in the room. I will fly up to the ceiling and just kind of like.
So you just kind of float on up to the ceiling.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna try and look appealing to hit.
Cool.
I'm not leaving. I just don't.
And
I
you-
want to be in reach.
If I can't talk, but if you could use your bonus action, that would be great.
That's the only thing I can do. I can't offhand with a pistol, can I?
You
Yeah.
bat it on the fucking head.
No, because it's the.
Yes, you can.
I'm just not proficient.
Yeah, you can. You're just not proficient with it.
Take a.
Yeah, the feat allows you to reload as a bonus.
Octopuses can squeeze through quite tight spaces, can't they?
Yes.
Like maybe
That
portcullis?
might be my other plan. Should this all go
I was going
horribly
to say,
fucking
like,
wrong?
yeah, that's
Yes, you kind of fire off, kind of hits. The
I
rock
mean,
below.
initially my first plan was just to become a snake and try and get the fuck out, but I thought, nah, fuck it. It
I-
only did 5 points of damage to you, maybe we can do it.
I honestly, I'm touched.
What were your
If you
effects
do
checks?
A 14.
10.
13, 10,
19.
19. Cool. So you're at quite a good pace. You guys are
I keep walking into trees.
getting through quite well. The owlbear is going to make both attacks on you.
Absolutely fine.
Did you send the Ravenhead?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
And when it... Can we check later if it would see Nundril before?
That is in the back of my mind currently.
AC 11 on the giant octopus.
80, 11. One of those actually misses with a 9. The
Thank
claws hit, so it's going to be 2d8.
Okay.
He managed to
We're
walk.
not going to go straight into the
That's
fight.
That's going to be 10 points of slashing damage.
Cool.
And it kind of like just rakes across, kind of leaving these kind of like scars just like down the side of your octopus form.
I mean, ow, but fuck off.
You see as it kind of begins kind of like circling you almost as well.
Oh, that's
Um,
absolutely fine.
I have the 2-weapon fighting rule. Do we want it?
Yeah, well,
Yeah, best.
Yes, please. We know it.
Okay, so you can use a bonus action to attack with a different light melee weapon that you're holding in the other hand.
Yeah.
You don't add your ability modifier to the damage unless that modifier is negative.
I feel like
Yeah.
bludgeoning with a pistol is melee.
Possibly. What does a cutlass count as? Because that's your own.
Cutlass is exactly the same as rapier, it's just reskinned, so it's light. Yeah.
Okay, so it is like sweet.
But it's the
I
pistol.
can't. It's a ranged weapon, so I can't anyway.
So I'll just include that in the feat because I thought that was part of it anyway. So when you take the feat next level, you'll be able to fire as a bonus.
Yep, cool, all good. Yeah, I think that's how the feet
That
works.
is how the feet
Yeah.
works.
Cool.
I can use my talons.
Up next are you two again. You see as this thing's kind of like circling, kind of menacingly, kind of blood dripping from its claws and its beak.
I mean, at this point, all I can do is just try and hit it. So,
You do, yeah.
well, actually, no, I've got one other thing, but I'll do that in a second. That is a 15 to hit.
That hits.
Amazing, right? That is 2d6. That's 9 bludgeoning damage, and the creature is grappled, which is a DC 16 to escape. And until the grapple ends, the target is restrained, and tentacles can't hit another target, which is fine. I'm not planning on hitting Fuaro yet.
Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. This on deck saves for the owlbear. So you see as the tentacles kind of like wrap up, kind of like around its torso, kind of constraining it, as it kind of start. To
I'm
crush
scaring
a
it
little bit
right
as
in the eye.
well. Nice. Cool.
Yeah, that's my turn. You
Right, yeah,
please
I
don't
will,
shoot me.
I won't shoot you, I will shoot it from...
Cool. You got advantage as well because it's restrained.
Wow.
I mean, at least it's not legendary ones.
Yes, thank God. That's a 9.
9 misses.
Yeah,
So it kind of
cool.
flies off, kind of like ruffles through the feathers across the top of it, kind of hits the stone wall.
Okay, I will use my... Shit, I can't reload. I'll leave it there then, for now.
Cool, we've got it still floating above the owlbear.
It's a DC 16 to escape the grapple.
It's going to just try and attack you.
I mean, that's fair enough, really.
So the beak is a miss, and the claws are a miss as well. So you see it's kind of like thrashing kind of in there. So it seems to just be...
I hate to do this to myself, but you were doing that at AC 11, weren't you?
Octopi.
The first one would have hit then. Thank you for that. You can have inspiration for being honest.
Yeah, this is kind of
So
what I
it's
was
just the
hoping
beak
for.
that hit, which is going to be
Pays to be teacher's pet.
11 points of damage.
That's fine still.
Cool. Back
That's the
to you
wonderful
two as
thing
you see
about
this
this
kind of
octopus,
octopus
is
kind of
it's quite
sorry,
tanky.
this owlbear just kind of held aloft, kind of almost in the air, kind of like just thrashing around. It seems it's just bent on killing.
Yeah, that's
what it seems.
absolutely
I
fine.
just love killing.
I will take...
Just attack it. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't reload the bonus. I guess I'll just run down, hop on down for a second and give it a slash at advance. Not bad. Not that 20.
Yes, that hits.
Cool. D6 and 8. Fuck the green dice because they're invisible. Oh, max dam.
Oh,
Sweet.
lovely.
So that is 12, 14, 3, 17 dams.
17
Nice.
points of damage. Nice.
Do I have advantage on my attacks as well?
Yes, because it's currently restrained.
Oh, that's a glorious owlbear.
It's disgusting.
It doesn't hit, it's 9.
So you kind of do it, even though it's still kind of like thrashing around, it's still quite hard to hit. Just kind of
mean,
like
this is
bats the
a-
tentacle away. As
Like,
the
pain
bar
in the
kind of-
ass.
It's the start of an octopus.
Right, okay. I don't actually know if this will do anything other than make it a little bit uncomfortable. But as I'm grappled round it, I'm going to release a load of ink.
Ooh. And so you kind of,
Ooh.
loads of
Right
ink
in its
just-
face.
Loads of ink kind of like scatters into its face and kind of goes over the floor. Doesn't really disperse because you're not in water.
Yeah.
But yeah, you see.
No, that's what I thought. On the
Definitely,
water, it'd be
you
a
see-
cloud,
you
but
see
it's
a
just
lot
kind
of
of a...
Yeah, you see a lot of its feathers kind of like slick back now and kind of like jet black.
You give it a greaser
Like,
haircut.
sorry, I was really scared.
It's not good. It's not
It's in the
It's about to
now.
break out. I got chills. They're multiplying.
Oh, didn't need that in Welsh.
Like losing control.
The owlbear is going to
Oh, why didn't I use my fucking inspiration?
forego one of its attacks
Go.
to try to break through from the grapple. What DC is it?
16.
16. Was it strength? check?
Doesn't say, but
Oh,
it is
yeah,
strength
it's-
and it's 15, then no, it doesn't.
Fails, and it'll use its second attack to do the same thing, which passes. So as you see it kind of starts thrashing, you manage to hold it in place for a moment, but it just kind of breaks free.
Do
lands
you
on the
mind?
floor.
Absolutely fucking not.
You see it's now free once again.
Yo,
Not for
everyone in this
fuck off.
combat has a beak.
Not looking.
Oh!
Unfortunately, you lubed it up, but it slipped
Yeah.
out.
You see it's not looking too good. at
That's
the moment.
absolutely
Oh, we're
fine.
doing okay.
Cool.
Back to you.
Straight attack. That's 14 to hit.
Miss it. Oh, sorry, no, just hits.
14.
Hey,
Excellent, just
Is that the
hits.
AC?
So
13.
2d6 plus 3, and it's grappled again.
Grapple again, yeah. That
That's
octopus is a good form to
they are
Didn't take this into
fucking wonderful. So that's 8 bludgeoning damage.
Nice.
I will now make my rapier attack back at advantage.
Yeah,
Yes.
advantage because I grappled it. Nice.
Thank God. 17, so yeah, plus whatever. So sneak attack. Oof, not
Ooh,
quite.
that-
Nearly max.
Still good though.
So 10, 13.
13. Cool.
Why do I think we might
We are
actually...
bullying this thing real
Not
hard.
like it is not
I
looking
am
too good at all.
Very upset about what we're having
yeah.
to do.
I just.
But we have to do it.
Yes.
I don't want to die. Basically.
No.
I love that I'm doing all of this
also-
in character voice, and all it's coming out at is...
blah, blah, blah.
That's a man trapped in an octopus.
That's what the owlbear currently says.
Back up to the owlbear, it's going to try and attack you twice against your grapple, isn't it?
Yeah, go for
So, this both times. AC 11, currently. Beak hits.
Oh, you can do that back.
Claws also hits.
Oh,
no. Fine.
Exactly 11. So claws deal 12 points of damage.
Send that to the chat.
13.
Bites deals 9 points of damage.
I want 10 as the octopus. Okay.
Yeah, my phone's on airplane.
Cool. That's the
Oh,
owlbear. You see it
yeah.
kind of starts thrashing, kind of getting closer to you, managing to claw it, kind of like the main kind of
head/body of the octopus.
Is anyone
Biting
online?
away.
Is anyone online? Can you look up Druid of the Moon for me and just see what the rule is about me using something to heal?
You
isn't
can't,
it?
you can't cast spells while in wild shape form, but you
No,
unlock that at high.
No, but
Oh.
as I'm in my wild shape, Druid of the Moon, it's one of the feats. I
Oh, okay, yeah,
I
I
can-
get you.
can you just
Just
help
best
us
player
with
tactic is
healing?
in that.
Oh yeah.
See if we can get there first. Go a circle from straight straight.
You guys are going to get a nice little XP.
Bonus action to
Yeah,
1d8 for a spell slot. Bonus
there you go,
action.
yeah.
Oh, you can expend one spell slot. Okay, sweet. To gain 1d8 per level of the spell. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Is that our turn again?
Yep, it's your turn.
So I'm going to use my bonus action to expend a second level spell slot, get 2d8 of health back.
Oh damn, that's
That's
So
12
useful.
back, so it's on
Yeah, I never
22.
use that as company, and I don't know why.
yeah.
And then I'm going to attack it again at advantage because it just attacked me. It didn't break the grapple.
Stab and stab.
14 to hit again,
Hits.
just.
19 to hit.
That's 14 damage from the octopus.
What number from the octopus?
10, 13.
Cool.
27.
How'd you both finish it?
Yeah!
My God.
Whatever. Say however you want to do a kill, and then I'm going to put all of my tentacles through its face, and it's going to come out of its ears.
Yeah, sweet. So just like
Like Davy
darting
Jones
around
style.
like
Every
both-
octopus kill will be Davy Jones
Did you get a
unless
picture?
specified
Of course.
otherwise.
just constantly like darting around it, both like on wings and on foot, just looking for gaps between the tentacles and just like jabbing in and just swooping over below. I do
How
a
the
cool
f-
slide underneath it for one bit.
Nice.
Can we just pause for a second to work out how the fuck I just got cramp sat down?
Okay.
No!
You've been tensing really hard for the
Yeah.
last 10 minutes, to be fair.
Oh,
So as you
we're
kind of like
alive!
as you kind of like flying around it, kind of leaving lots of small but damaging cuts as you kind of like force
Yeah.
the tentacles kind of down its throat, also kind of like crushing it with the tentacles.
Yeah.
You've kind of got grappled. It kind of goes limp in your grasp as you kind of like set it down.
You find a key.
Damn, the octopus form really trivialised that fight. Wow. Noted for future encounters.
Incredible.
No, it's not.
Well,
Well,
4. Can you all make perception checks for me, and also make an additional one for your raven, please?
I don't know which one. That's for me. That's fucking hell.
19.
19. Nice.
13.
I genuinely thought we were dead.
Yeah, no, I'm shocked.
Perception.
I thought you were as well. That was supposed to be a deadly encounter.
Yeah.
For,
For all of us.
no, for like if you like for the two of you, that
Yeah.
should have been a deadly encounter.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
It's,
Thank God.
Well
the
done.
book doesn't come into account tactics.
Yeah.
Like, damn, that was all you. Thank you so much. You are the reason we're alive.
It's all good. Like, I'm glad I decided to fight
Hmm.
because I was very much
Oh,
going.
Yeah,
Snake.
you've sped up this session quite a
Yeah.
bit. I know what I'm doing in the break. Marcella and them.
It's an 8 for
7.
me and a 7 for my raven.
Okay. Garth.
Wait, you're raven.
As you are all kind of like running, just kind of keeping pace.
Have I still got my Stella like on me?
If you want to,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
Kind of like running, just kind of keeping pace. You notice about 40 feet off, like a figure kind of like just dart between a couple of trees.
You ready to fly? I'll launch him at him.
Make an athletics check.
I am.
You don't even know what you're flying towards.
Wait, what?
I am truly
No
upset.
wonder you failed your perception check. You were flying through the air. That's not bad.
Athletics.
Yeah.
17.
17, like, so you launch Marcella. You see Marcella, you just kind of hear Garth say this, go, huh? And then you kind of well, kind of like make a deck save for me.
Oh Christ.
Pretty good.
That's not too bad. I'm trying to get you a kill here, man.
14.
14. So as you kind of like launch, you kind of like manage to somehow tumble and kind of not take any damage from the fall. Kind of
Nice landing!
kind of skid and kind of as your trajectory kind of went in front of this target, you kind of land at the feet and you look up and you see Nindral kind of bleeding quite heavily. From and he goes, oh my god. Just good entrance, but you're just the people I was looking for actually.
Oh, yes?
Owlbear attack.
Oh,
It's currently on Faro and Scythus in the cave.
I'm going to insight him.
Go for it.
I'm
Go
really
on.
upset with what I've got.
Oh.
That's fucking appalling.
Inspiration at all? Or?
No, but I have proficiency. It's 4.
4.
Oh,
Hard
with
to
a
read.
natural 1.
Yeah!
He is quite obviously afraid for his life and lying through his fucking teeth.
Okay, how far away are these guys?
40 feet. You just got thrown 40 feet.
I'm landing without taking damage.
I imagine you sort of like landed like this on the floor.
Oh, hey!
And then he's like, well,
Help me!
Good evening.
Bonsoir!
I just say, sure.
He's like fucking. I land like this. Get up, start dusting myself off while he's clearly lying. I'm gonna put my sword to him.
I just pull out and kind of like take a step back. Now I need you lot to roll initiative. As you kind of see, as you see Mustella's, you don't really see what's happening until the moonlight comes from Mustella's sword as he kind of draws it.
Oh, nicely silhouetted.
oh, that's amazing.
Yeah. Beautiful imagery.
Boing! Not
Nice.
Yeah.
We need a wine today.
throw.
Yeah.
Can someone chuck me a different pen? This one's starting to run out.
Down by you.
Oh yeah, there's a whole box.
Oh, the whole part of them.
Short arms.
Yeah, Callum, this is your kill.
I love it. That's terrifying and everything I wanted it to
That's
be.
really horrible.
Oh yeah, I see.
Thank you.
Uh,
Was it natural 20 for River?
Yes, that's 23.
Cool. Darth?
16.
60. Cool. It's fine. The way I do it is if you get a nat 20 on initiative, you'll just put at the top. And
Cool.
nat 1, you just put at the bottom.
Sick.
Mustala?
Bloody
11.
11. Cool. Then
8, please.
8. Cool. Right. Up
Throw them
first is River.
You're
You're about 40 feet away. You've seen Mustala draw a sword against a figure you can't quite see that's kind of obscured by some of the trees and foliage, but you've seen Mustala draw a blade.
Okay. Oh shoot, this is
It's a
cool.
vegan. Just commenting on that.
Not anymore.
Who's got dark vision out of... Me!
No
Oh,
one.
only when
Not
my
I,
raven is
sir.
on my shoulder, which it is not.
Okay, so yeah, you've all having a rough time seeing.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can just about see 40 feet away. This kind of bit of light. Marcella, you can see fine within about 30 feet of you. No, what's the radius?
Oh,
It's like 10
if
feet.
we were going to the jungle, I would have lit a torch.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you've got a torch out, but you still can't quite see who the figure is.
Yeah.
Okay. This is risky. I'm gonna use my vow of enmity on him.
Cool.
So I'd have to get close, so
Yes.
I'd run up.
Cool. So you move up 30 feet.
Yep, that's
Yeah,
cool. That's
so you're
fine. So
about 10 feet away. As you
Yep.
kind of like get within 10 feet, you can see it's Ninja, and he's quite heavily bleeding from like stab wounds and a few spikes that
Okay.
are still kind of stuck.
In that case, before I do anything, I just check with Marcel, like what's going down.
Oh,
What's happening?
I wasn't planning on killing him. I thought we could ask him a few questions, but
Got it. I can do that. So yeah, vow of enmity.
Cool.
So he's now I've got
You
advantage
got
on attack
advantage on
rolls,
him.
and he's got disadvantage on checks against me.
Cool.
Which means that I'm going to use command.
Cool. Is it checks or saving throws he has this with?
Ooh, I believe it's saves, not checks.
Okay, cool.
Do you want to double check it?
Yeah. if we
I
could.
got it.
Cool.
Yeah, command. What is it's a wisdom save, I believe.
Yeah, it's a wisdom save. Yeah.
Cool. In case it's at this, black one will be regular, and then if it's at this, purple
Okay,
one
cool.
will be
Yeah, no worries.
the lower.
is he within 5 feet of me, Dan? Yeah.
He is,
I
yeah.
was checking the thing, so I didn't write it on there.
It doesn't say anything about them.
No, I know. I didn't write all the details down
Okay.
because vow of enmity is a spell.
He's probably gonna fail regardless, to be honest.
Okay. In that case, it's not actually on my sheet. So either way, he's my. I've just got advantage on attack rolls then. for now.
Yeah, it just says advantage on attack rolls.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so with command,
I think I found an alternate.
what was your DC?
It is 13.
Yeah, fails.
Okay, cool. I say one word.
Yep.
Which is halt. And he has no movement or actions until I remove it.
That's the right one to pick, 'cause he was gonna fucking bolt.
Yeah.
Hey.
So you see as he kind of like straightens up, kind of leans against the tree a little bit.
Yep.
I thought command would be more
Guard.
specific. What's
That's
that?
suggestion.
Suggestion and lasts for 8 hours. Suggestion.
Yeah, suggestion is beautiful.
one of my favourite spells.
Yeah, that's what I'm building to. So yeah, he now can't move for a minute.
Garb, you're up. Well, he can't move for a minute. We'll break initiative here.
I'd run and tackle him to the ground because I don't know what's because I can't hear that anyway.
Cool. So yeah, athletics check versus his. He's going to use acrobatics as he's.
Fuck's sake.
Oh,
10.
Natural 1 for him. He's not
Oh,
rolling
sweet.
well. He's clearly been heavily damaged by the spike growth.
We have moved the curse onto him.
Yeah. Oh, neat. So yeah, you kind of, as he's kind of like there, halted against the tree. He kind of looks at you two, and you see as this huge figure just clatters into him. You're now on. You like kind of roll a little bit. You're now like on top of him. Yeah, we're out of initiative for now.
Yeah.
So I'll keep the same order in case we go back in. But
Okay.
yeah,
I put my arm to his throat. Where's the bird?
in a cave.
You're not paying him.
I thought we were.
I'm going to
friends.
stand up and go towards the cave.
Cool. Yeah, you.
I'm going to
scout
step
up.
up. If he's still on the floor, I'm going to put my sword to him.
Yeah.
Like to.
He kind of
just
he kind of
like
goes to get up, and you kind of like
Rest
place your
it
sword
on
kind
his
of like
chest,
stopping him.
yeah.
Yeah. You go,
Tell us everything that you have been doing with the bones of Sahel and Nazim.
Make a intimidation check
It was Nazim.
at advantage.
Yeah,
Okay, that's fucking wank, Marcel.
You are not a very intimidating person.
I am small, aren't I? It's charisma, yeah?
Yes.
Oh, that's pretty good. 13.
Cool. He kind of looks up to you, kind of like spits out a bit of blood to the side and goes, "Depends, little one. You gonna let me live?"
That entirely depends on your responses to our question.
Oh, I don't see the point in giving a response. I'm gonna die anyway.
Well, perhaps you should think wisely about your responses, because if you give none, maybe we will, how you say, kill you.
Well, if I'm dead either way, what's it matter?
Oh, come on!
I'll come back and interrogate him in a minute.
Huh?
As you hear Garth gonna shout, and he's running away.
You is that the big one is considerably scarier than me, so sorry for spitting on you.
You are definitely good cop if you're apologising to him while interrogating him.
He kind of like doesn't grab, but kind of like moves the sword away a bit, just so he can kind of like prop himself up, sat down, leaning against the tree that he was kind of resting against.
I'll put it back.
Yeah, and then he expects as such, but he does it just so he can like maneuver himself essentially.
So, please, if you could start talking. What is it? Did you specifically choose Sahel and Nazim, or?
Make another intimidation check, just a regular. See if you can get it out of him without him wanting a bargain of some kind.
These are not suitable
16.
for vegans, Annie.
16.
Even
Kind
less
of,
suitable for thieves.
kind of looks around, kind of sees River kind of rapier drawing you with a sword to his chest. He sees as Nem kind of, are you approaching as well?
I think I'll go with Garth.
Of course, you start running with Gal. So he sees you two guys kind of.
Yeah, look, these guys got it under control.
Yeah, I'll see it fools.
It didn't really matter what bones I took. It's just a
What were you taking him for?
simple ploy. That's what I do. Keep the family safe, keep them fed. I take adventurers hunting with me, looking for the matron of owlbears of this wood. And then, unfortunately, they run into her and meet their end. My pet gets fed, and I get a few shiny things to sell on and buy food with, so I can make sure my dad gets to live that little bit longer. Is that such a crime? Horrible means, I know, but
You
would you
have
not do the same?
You have not answered my question about the ghosts.
It don't matter. They're dead. Any bones will do. Pick them at random.
I'm morally offended by that.
I'm
Just-
really confused. So
For the record.
He just wanted to make the cave look.
He wanted to make
Gross.
the cave look genuine, like
Yeah.
owlbear attacks had happened there.
so he just took people's
Is that
bones and
it?
just
Yeah.
put them in the cave.
God.
Side effect.
That is the dumbest reason. I hate him.
That is that is sick. You make me sick. That is bleh bleh. You make me sick.
Worst things happen in the worst things happen in the world, friend.
Not that I am aware of. I am particularly naive.
Well, if you hadn't just got inspiration, you would have got one
Where's
there.
my pencil going? 'Cause
We've never been anywhere. We know
Yeah.
nothing.
Well, I'm sure we'll find out soon enough.
Yeah.
Bad things happen to good people in this world.
Well,
Father didn't ask to go blind. He didn't ask to start starving. You got to make ends meet where you can. You'll learn
bad
that soon
things
enough.
shouldn't happen to the dead. The dead should be left alone.
Yes.
Bad things also shouldn't happen to the living. They've passed on. What's it matter? They've lived their lives. We're still living. We're starving. We're in poverty. What else was I to do?
How long will your command last?
I know
we've
that
got a
I'm not
minute,
there, but I want to just
and River
let it
just-
be known that I would have fucking slapped him.
Yeah. River just like leans in and goes, I'm not very interested in negotiating with him.
Me neither, but his family have done nothing wrong, and
Can I just stab him until he's unconscious?
I mean,
perhaps we should.
I mean, I'd quite like it if you kept him
That
alive so I could
works.
call off his fucking pet, but you know.
yeah, perhaps we should keep him alive, and take him back to his family. Have you got any rope?
Ooh, you know
Rope?
what? You know what?
We all should.
I do, I believe. It's in the
Yeah,
explorer's
that
bag,
one has
right?
50 feet away.
Yeah, let's bind him. We've got
Shall we?
about 40 seconds.
He is already up against this tree. So what shall we?
Do you kind of rolls his eyes, kind of presents his hands almost, knowing that he's
Oh no,
not-
no, no!
We're doing this in front of him. Should we tie him up? Should we bring him with us or leave him here?
Let's shall we tie him to this tree?
I'm game for that. Yeah.
Because then we can go and help out with the others, and he won't be
Alright.
going anywhere. What?
Don't leave him.
You just
No, I was
we'll
gonna-
tie him up, man.
I don't really want to leave him.
I've watched enough films where the tied up person
Um,
escapes.
I'm happy to tie him up and sit here.
Okay. This is fine.
I really don't like him.
I'm
So,
not a fan
I'm
of him
staying
either.
here.
I'm going to. Shall we? Let's.
do the tie.
I'll take this end, and you take that
Okay.
end, and
Yeah, we just run around the
go. Just run around the tree.
Yeah, you managed to
Just skip.
you managed to quite securely tie him.
Confirmed that you two are the Chuckle Brothers.
You are Mackenzie Crook and the other pirate from the.
Yes!
Oh.
We know
Pinto and
puppet.
You know you're in
Bob
drill.
No crash.
Hell yeah!
what's the other one's name? It's Pinto and
I'm not sure.
I never knew that name.
Beans.
We have names.
Yes.
Rob.
If you know in chat, whack it in there.
Yeah, it's Pinto and
Bovril.
something.
So
Sure, it's
you,
Pinto.
you guys quite securely
Pinto
fasten
or
him to the
Pinto?
tree, and then
Bovril.
you're staying with him, and
I'm going to catch up with the others.
cool. So just as you kind of like go and leave, kind of using your moonlight sword for to kind of guide the way, you two, you get to the as you kind of like arrive at the cave, kind of out of breath.
We've been
How long have we
in the
been?
mean- how long
Yeah.
long between Owlbear death and them arrive?
About a minute or two.
That's more than
Right.
enough time for
As-
us to start going down to the Owlbear chamber.
I've got a thing we have to do. Let's hang out here for a bit. Knowing Gav, he'll be here within that minute or so.
What?
There he is.
You've got your thing that you really want to do.
Fine,
I'm
fine,
taking
you
my
go.
lantern and I'm going down
Fine, you
into
have
the
fun. I'll
into
be
the
here.
other chamber.
Cool. As you,
I want to go and see what's there.
Rigetti.
yeah, as you kind of like
Rigetti.
nice.
Hey.
As you kind of like search around with the lantern, it seems to be just being like straw, scraps of some kind of meat, as well as kind of like feces droppings, kind of like some feathers dropped around where it's kind of like the owlbear's shed. It seems to just be this is just where it sleeps and eats by the look of it.
It's probably a bit grim, but has it eaten anything shiny?
Doesn't seem to have been.
That's.
It
I'm
seems to just
glad
be
I
kind
didn't
of
get my
scraps of
hands
string.
dirty.
Are you still octopus?
Oh no, I'm back to
Oh,
normal.
okay, cool.
Octopus holding 8 lanterns.
It was quite horrible. I didn't think far enough ahead, and I just came back to me when I still had my arms through the octopus.
I had to help you cut them out.
Before you see as a raven kind of like lands on where the portcullis is, and then you hear the very heavy footfalls of Garv as you two kind of
I
like.
check my pocket watch. Minute, what did I fucking say?
Well, no, there's nothing down here but shit.
And then come back, come on.
Yeah, as
I'm
you two
coming
kind of
back.
get there, you see a wooden portcullis that has dropped in the way of
I
the
don't
entrance.
stop moving.
Cool, make a athletics check for me.
Come on.
Go on, please.
It's okay, 18.
18. You run just kind of shoulder first, just. After you see as the wood goes scattering into there, and you go and see Poirot kind of stood there.
Oh no, I want to do this.
Go for it.
You walk into the room, it's black, and then the lantern lights up. And stood atop the corpse of the owlbear, arms crossed, cloak billowing, just Poirot. How are you doing?
What?
That
Still lost?
through the
Yeah.
portcullis. You know the video of the door where it's like covered in snow and the cat
Yep.
just busts through?
I was imagining more like the Captain America chase sequence.
Oh yeah.
Oh, where's the Scythus?
Oh, he's around the corner, he's checking out the other room.
What's the cat in?
There he is.
Looks like
Yeah, we're fine.
It's a raven.
Yeah, all in,
lands
he's
back on your shoulder.
that octopus trick, fantastic.
we got Nindle.
You got an into? Oh, thank God, he's a bastard.
I not being funny, I would very much like to have a word with him.
I wouldn't quite mind either.
Oh, me too.
I mean, I did have a plan, but we killed my plan for what to do with him.
Right.
Oh, we were going to feed to the owlbear.
Oh, that was exactly my plan.
100%, yeah.
Oh,
No, let's
I've
go.
gone Scouse now.
And I've gone Welsh.
Yes! We are one and the same!
What character she's in.
I was going to start removing his limbs.
Well, I've already fired twice at him and both missed, so I'd like to get at least one shot off.
That doesn't really stop me from doing my.
No, you do you. Let's take him out to town at least. Let's,
How
let's
far
let
behind
everyone
these
know.
guys am I?
You want to got something just yet? It's gonna be a little.
I think we should take him back, otherwise it just looks like we might have taken him out to the woods and killed him. Whereas if we get him to confess,
If it's not...
then we might get a reward. You like rewards?
I do.
Yeah, there we go.
Well,
Quintin. I'm guessing.
I'm actually going to finish what I started by coming here.
Go ahead. Oh, yeah.
I'm going to take the bones back to the graveyard.
Ooh.
Yeah, so start
You guys can
carrying
go-
the bones.
Remove some limbs if you want. I'm going to take the bones back.
Right, cool. Yeah.
I don't need to see what you do to Ninja, but please make it fucking hurt.
It will, but he'll be alive at the end.
So as you guys kind of like gather yourselves, make sure everyone's okay, gather up the rest of the bones, start leaving the cave, you see as Mistella kind of with the glowing sword kind of breaks the tree line.
Oh shit! And I run back into the cave. Send him!
Mistella, if you go into that cave, there's something horrible that you need to see. It's Fuaro. It's not very good. I'm sorry.
It's okay, I will go back to...
No, come in!
No, really,
Oh,
he's
no,
going
it's
to be
terrible.
very upset if you don't go have a look.
Oh,
You can kind of see like my head poking around the cave side. Like,
oh, he's alive.
And then the starts walking like scampering.
I did say I was sorry.
This is okay. Are we taking the portcullis though? Oh no,
It's
it's
just a hole.
Oh yeah. Is just around the corner here?
Yeah, just around the corner.
Okay. For Huaho, I'm coming. While I march on through.
You see the same.
the light goes on,
wonderful
go in there. You right?
You see he's kind of positioned the lantern kind of behind him, so there's this glorious light kind of shining out from around him.
The theme song plays.
And it's sort of like. And then walk straight back.
I got what I need to do, Don, it's fine.
I just realised I need to go back and get my lantern because that fucker's not going to grab
I'll give it back to you as I
Thank
come.
you very much.
So
Thank you.
you guys begin. Where are you all walking back?
I'm going back to
Nindril.
Dindril.
I'll go with
Let's not split the fucking party again. I
No?
don't want to fight another
Yeah, that went
fucking
pretty bad
boss.
last time. Actually,
We'll
so.
go back to Dindril.
Yeah.
In the time that they're away,
You play a good game of Uno.
he kind of
Absolutely not.
he looks to you.
Am I allowed to? Oh.
Looks too.
He kind of like struggles against the rope, but is making no headway with it. He kind of looks to you and goes, "They're probably gonna kill me, aren't they?
Hopefully, yes.
I knew it'd come soon enough. Look, I've been a bit shit.
Mm-hmm.
I've had to do bad things to make sure my family can eat.
Mm-hmm.
You don't owe me anything, of course, and I don't expect you to follow through with this, but there is one thing I'd like to ask. Don't let my father find out. This would... He's on death's door as it is. He's not got many years left in him. He's did a good job to raise me. These were all my own choices. I thought it was needed to make sure he could have those extra few years. And I do somewhat regret my actions. But given the chance, I would do them again in a heartbeat to make sure that he lived on for as long as he could. Faerun, I don't give a fuck about him. If he has to know, I don't give a shit. I don't like him anyway. But please just let my father die with the sound memory of his voice.
We'll just keep
River doesn't say anything.
She sings
just,
Cry Me a River.
Shacks him in the side with a rapier.
It's just, roll your damage.
40? Sorry, it's only 2d8.
Only.
I mean, that's...
7.
7. You see as he kind of
I'll just put it out. Okay.
You killed him.
dead.
Can't you choose if it's lethal or not?
You can. He had taken 19 damage from the spike growth. He has 20 health.
Oh man!
That was unintentional.
Yeah.
And I fight, no, I
He's
would've
not,
said
he's not a
something.
strong character. He's just very
Oh,
good
if
with
I'd known he
animals.
was going to die, I wouldn't
He's
have
just
done
very
it.
good with animals. Yeah.
It was not intended to kill. It
You're
was meant
just
to be
like-
like a shut up stab. And then
I shut up.
it was that was the way I was going to
Technical
go
term.
with it.
Yeah,
it was
like
more of an
making
RP
a
stab
note in
than
an
a
already-
Roll persuasion against me.
Can he have advantage because we're all trying to help?
Yeah.
It was an RP stab, man. Oh, it's gone okay. It's alright, the persuasion's gone well, it's 20.
That's crooked. I just remember.
Is that a natter?
You
That's a
bastard,
nat
man.
20.
You bastard! Don't make me kill someone, I don't mean to.
Right, this one. So you guys are still in the. You see, they're still in the
Okay,
tutorial.
prod,
And
fine.
then you prod him, he just kind of. He sees he nearly goes to death, and then kind of slumps a bit, and then.
I'd like it known there was never the intention to kill him, and as soon as that happened, I freaked.
That was like
coughs up a bunch of blood.
that was so filmic. Like the character's like, oh, you could help me and just stab death. Oh, we could have used him later.
That was not intended at all.
Whoops.
Alright, next time I'll be more careful with the word I use.
Punch is probably going to be best.
Oh,
if you want
yes.
to shut him up.
Oh, I have my yeah, okay, fine. I'll punch
There's
him.
one thing
Oh,
I've learned.
stabbing him in the side when he's 1 point away from death anyway. Yeah, your spike growth
What are you trying to do?
right on the fucking.
Oh. Okay,
Um,
just if there's one thing I've learned from Dan is to word everything carefully.
Yeah, I'll
after
word
he
it. I'll be more
teleported
careful.
just me out of
I'll
the
be more
hell.
careful.
Oh god, yeah, no, I need to get out of here. Please, Baumer, take me away. I want to go. Cool, you just disappeared.
And everyone
Oh, yeah.
is left in
We're
the
all
prison
stuck in hell
of
and
demons.
chaining that.
Okay.
Off to the
I was like, I
I've
heard it
learned.
slide, but you used so many singulars.
Oh god. Oh, I was going to be really angry and now I'm scared. Okay, yeah.
I get angry
River.
about that sometimes. I get really angry.
Fine. River does something to her. Digs a claw in his
Yeah.
side. Whatever's
Yeah,
not
that's
going to
fine.
kill him.
No, it's fine.
Here's his nose.
And she goes, I have zero interest in listening to you. We will decide your fate probably by committee. And as per your word, I'll make sure your father isn't notified. He seems as if he has enough troubles as is.
Indeed.
And
Like I
get-
say, I'm not expecting to live through this. I've come to terms with that, but
You very nearly didn't.
him dying, knowing that I've gone against a lot of the things he taught me. What was that?
To be fair, that is on you.
It is, but I want that to be my burden, not his.
Absolutely fine.
So yeah, after a couple of minutes after this talk, you guys kind of make your way back. You see Ninja there, kind of like tied up, looking on the edge of death's door.
Well, I'm not going to shoot him in the leg now, but fine.
We all wanted to hurt.
Oh, just a little bit.
I was going to tear his arm off.
You were.
How close are you to Nindril?
I'm sat next to him.
This is going to hurt spike growth.
Oh.
Oh, for God's sake.
No, what?
Come on.
That will kill him.
Come on.
We
just need to live.
He set an owl bear
So
on
let's
us.
send him to jail.
Not going to lie, I was about 10 seconds away from tearing his arm off.
Spike
I should have
Spike
stabbed
growth.
him and got the kill.
Spike
Yeah.
growth.
You see, he kind of looks up to you, and then like from the area that he's kind of like sat under, as well as like the bark of the tree, you see as these spikes just stick through. You see,
Actually, yeah, that's the point.
Do you not hear what I just fucking said?
I can do it on a radius so that it doesn't hit you.
you see as the very tips kind of like just poke through his skin, and he just
Does he die or fall
Still.
unconscious?
dies.
That would kill him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Come on.
Especially after that warning as well.
How much? Oh, I should have lay on hands.
Yeah.
He's dead now. Whatever. We were going to kill him.
No, we weren't. We're going to take him back to the...
That wasn't
Mate,
even.
I was
Marcella
fully
wouldn't say
going to
that.
kill him.
Ah. No, it looks like we're dickheads
Yeah,
when
what did
we
we-
go back and he's dead and we're going to get blamed.
That just had make us look like a dickhead. He
Because
died
we-
fighting an owlbear.
We went out with the wounds that clearly came from us. There's no owlbear scratches on him.
This came from Sworns and.
Or we just leave him here and don't tell anyone.
Spikes.
He
Leave him
just
in the cave.
disappears when us randomers who said we'd check out.
We were, in
I have
the,
a-
we were checking out the graveyard tonight.
I have a suggestion. First of all, Cyrus, I sat there for at least minutes and didn't kill him. You could have at least exercised some restraint.
I have a proposition.
Oh,
also
Can I
an idea.
finish
You
my
go
proposition?
first, though.
Oh,
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 so- oh, yeah.
No, I'm going to finish mine, it's fine. No, maybe he was attacked by an owlbear and we fled.
We have an owlbear corpse in a cave. We put his body in there and then we bring the other brother tomorrow, and we say, "Oh, we found his corpse. He died with the owlbear."
I think it's for the best of his relatives not to know what went
would like
down.
to make quite a good point that tonight we've been digging a lot of graves. I say we just throw him in one of them. We say that he was eaten by the owlbear. There's fuck all left of him.
I think it's a little suspicious if there's no body.
Okay, fine. We don't bury him.
That's better.
By the way, just so you're aware, he set a fucking owlbear on Fuaro and I. That's why I did that.
That's fair enough.
I have a-
wasn't fully aware of the situation.
I have a proposition.
Yeah, go!
Yes, we can hear you. We don't care. Now, come on. No, go on.
I say we put this body in the owlbear cave, like Vince has already suggested.
Not yet.
Gavin Sergius has already suggested. I apologize.
It was a good landing, though.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, what?
I mean, next time if you give me a little more warning, I may be
I
able
threw it
to.
at someone.
It was pretty
That's
cool.
our thing. You haven't even done it yet.
You were
Stella
We've
called,
already sullied it.
It's our thing now.
Miss Stella called him Vince, and he did not like that.
It's
No,
okay.
they're not
thing,
friends.
I guess.
Anyway, I believe we should put this body in the owlbear cave. We say that we were in the graveyard and we spoke to the spirits, because that's a hard one, spirits, and ours are really not my...
Spits.
I got the same problem.
Yeah, but we spoke to the ghosts. There we are. We spoke to the ghosts, and they said that their bones were over in that direction. We said we knew that there was a cave there previously because we had been with NyQuil over to the cave. We say that we arrived as there was a battle going down between
NyQuil?
Let's just stick with NyQuil for now. NyQuil is easier to say. And unfortunately, we could not stop the owlbear from killing him. But we managed to kill the owlbear, and that's how we found the bones. We took them back to the graveyard. That way, we look like heroes for saving the graveyard. And also, we explain how he has died, and also he was killed by wounds from thorns. Thorns. Spikes. How you say? Spikes. And so it may look like claws. So it doesn't necessarily look like he was killed by us.
I was going to suggest.
I did not.
I was going to suggest putting the owlbear's claws in him.
That is also a great idea.
Are we going to go to each spike wound and just shove a claw in so it looks
That's what I was going to do.
Okay,
I see
yeah, no.
and that way we have a cover for everything, and we have covered the ghost problem for the mayor as well.
I'm okay.
I guess you're right, and I just fire a shot into him anyway.
You fucking asshole!
Advantage.
That's more work, but fine.
I needed the one.
But currently all of his wounds were looking like they were from spikes, and now
Nice.
they are from a gunshot.
It's a through wound. You can just do the claw thing and be fine.
Pirate guns like fucking...
Get the almost like bite his leg off.
Yeah.
Pull it away.
Yeah, perfect. Problem solved.
Yeah, I'll just like tear off one of his legs.
Thank you.
Yeah, just like
You're like, no, the bullet wound was in the other one.
Oh no! What a shame!
The torso, well, like, Albert. Fine.
Oh jeez, those owlbears, guys, far.
Right, and then we feed the legs to his family. No? Too much.
Now,
At the very least.
now, I hate to be the one to say it, but anyone who has anything other than evil on their character sheet, if you could change that so it's evil, because that's what
I
we
don't
all
want
just
anything to
become.
do with this plan.
You just shot a dead man.
For the record, I have said nothing.
No, yeah.
Nothing.
Well, that is true neutral. Well done.
Before we go
Very
back,
quickly, you actually was the one who killed him, so I would say that I am still good.
We're making the best of a bad situation as you've put us in.
I'm already evil. Nothing needs to be changed.
I would, if it's okay with everyone else, like to at least perform some kind of funeral for him.
I'll put the legs down. Alright.
Well, we can do it in the cave.
I was going to say,
He's still tied to the tree there. I'm cutting them up.
well, when we bring his brother,
I'll do it.
then we'll then want to bring him back and do an actual funeral.
Yeah, that's
So we can take his bones away, and then he comes back as a ghost.
Can we
And
not?
haunts the graveyard forever.
Then
He'll tell them that we-
everyone what
yeah.
happened.
Oh, it's kind of fine.
His bones will lie in the chain off whatever.
So what are we doing?
We're
Taking
telling
his
everyone
body
that he
back.
ran into an owlbear.
Yeah.
He ran into an owlbear 9 times.
You managed to take the body back to the cave.
He only had himself
Fairly
to blame.
easy. You have to put the claws, make them line up with
If you had been there, sorry.
the spike kind of growths.
Surprised
And
Dan
then
didn't appreciate
you leaving him there. Like, where are you
I'll search his body, see if he's got anything on
You
him.
search him. He's got he's got like a standard kind of short sword, 3 daggers on him. He has a kind of a hand crossbow kind of hung to his side. He has some basic kind of like baits and like a basic kind of the makings of a snare trap essentially. And you also find a pouch with 63 gold in.
Hey!
I suggest we keep everything on him.
Yes.
I was going to say, I take the crossbow and I just like fire off little shots around the room, so there's
Cool.
just arrows everywhere.
Nice.
Unsheath the sword, put it near his hand, daggers, like a couple of them around him, just
Fire.
make it look like he died
Shoot the
mid-fight.
owlbear as well.
Fire a
Oh, yeah,
couple of shoots the owlbears.
I get the owlbear's beak as well. On the legs are removed and like make a little cut at the end of the legs, so make it look like it was the owlbear's beak that cut.
And
his
lift
legs
his head,
off.
now swallow, now swallow.
Okay, something I've never done D&D before is watch players cover up a murder.
Garth, could you
We've done this
smash,
before,
could you
come
smash
on!
the owlbear's face in a little bit? It looks a bit like that would... Thank you. That's the octopus covered. I'm the only one that can be an
Well,
octopus. so it was-
we said that we came in and like helped kill it after he killed him.
Oh, well, the smashed face is good anyway.
Yeah, I was going to say, you know, there's a very distinct line of ink running down the octopus.
No, don't worry, we know that. I also grab his sword and just like slice and stab it a bit, so it's like
All good.
put it back
I think
down.
we should,
Owlbear blood on it.
I don't think we should leave the body here. I think we should take it back because it would be a little inconsiderate if we found him fighting.
Well, we've gone through all the trouble.
No, bring them. Be like, look, go get it.
Look at the scene we created for you. Isn't that lovely?
It's
My
not
tableau
okay.
is a work of art, and I won't have you destroy it.
Okay, then I would say that one of us go back now and say we found it because
I'm a fast boy.
it would seem a little bit odd if we go home, go to sleep, and then in the morning wake up and we say, oh, by the way, guys, so we walked in on your son fighting an owlbear and he is dead, and we left him there overnight.
Oh yeah, I thought we were going to do it now anyway.
Oh, yes, okay.
I'll fly back and get Favor and bring him over here.
While you're doing that, should some of us take the bones back, or should we leave?
Oh yes, I'm.
Oh no, we should do that before we go to Faerun,
Yes.
because otherwise it doesn't make. Oh no,
Yeah,
actually,
we were going to say that we came here anyway.
and we found the bones.
We found them,
and
yeah.
we will take some.
Oh,
Are you taking? Are you?
a little bit there. I got a Z.
Are
I
you
don't
making
want to-
fun of me? Are you
No,
making some fun?
I don't want to pick
I can
holes.
still ask I'm nicest.
I don't want to pick holes in our plan.
Go on.
How did the bones get here?
Oh,
Well,
the
we
owlbear.
don't
In our
know.
story, I know.
We don't know. We just found him here with him.
Oh, he's
Which
going to
the owlbear?
explode.
Okay, so
So don't let him talk. I want to see him pop.
No, so the owlbear. What we do? One of us go back to the graveyard now, and we are on some of the graves that were desecrated. We take something resembling an owlbear claw, and we make it look like the owlbear has been digging at them, and so we make it look as if the owlbear is the one that was digging up
That's
the
not their
graves,
cat.
No,
They
I'm-
noticed that.
taking up the
An
bones.
owlbear
and-
came in to tell
I'm-
people what spotted this.
I don't know a lot
I'm
about
just
owlbears.
going to take the bones back because that's what we came here to do.
Right,
That's,
if
that was
there's
our
no
reason for
bones,
coming.
then
I'm just going to go
Well,
and
it's the
take
reason why
bones.
we came here is because we knew the bones were here. We don't know why they were here. We never found that out. We just
No.
found them fighting.
But we
This
did
is a
talk to
mystery to
the
us.
and if they ask, we
the
just tell the
ghosts.
truth, right?
and they said that their bones were over here. We've been here before with Ninja.
We spotted
They
the
know
bones,
that
yeah.
we.
Yeah, so we don't have to know why they are here.
No, it's
No.
a mystery to us.
I'm happy to
We
feign
don't.
ignorance.
It's weird if we have all the answers.
Yes. Okay.
Deception.
Let's some of us stay here then, and then for a while.
I'll go get
if you
him,
want
yeah.
to go and get her.
We'll be back in however long it takes.
So I will
and
not take the bones.
Don't take him back.
Okay,
yet.
I know
I'll
nothing.
leave everything where it is.
You will see in my notebook that there is nothing about bones. Therefore, I know nothing about bones.
As you fly back to town, that is where we'll cut for our break.
Yay!
Charlie will be back in 10-15 minutes-ish.
Yeah,
roughly. I'm going to go and make some rolls and do some additional prep.
Yeah,
Sorry.
sorry.
Nice, cool. I love it when you guys speed through things. So it means I get to more content.
I cannot believe you killed a bear between you.
We killed the
Yeah,
owl.
neither can I. Yeah, the octopus really changed that fight.
That was down.
But yes, we'll be back with you in just a moment.
Hey Dan, how much XP did two people get from an owlbear?
You'll find out at the end.
Oh,
Yeah. But yeah,
Oh, we're gonna miss
back in just a sec. Catch you in a second.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
I absolutely fucked
Hello.
it.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yo, we're back. Yo, thanks for your patience there. We tried to get some snacks and drinks and that kind of stuff. So, coming back into the surrounding area of Coldshire, after a brief fight with a owl bear while trapped in a cave, Fuaro and Cyphus managed to fell the beast that Ninja had set on them.
Incredible.
On his way back to the town to try and hide out somewhere, he was spotted by the very perceptive Garvin Serious, who then launched a halfling at him. You guys managed to capture Nindril, tie him up, and then Cyphus proceeded to kill him with spike growth as he returned, after he expressed a few dying wishes to River. You guys have staged a somewhat scene to make it look like an owlbear. The owlbear attacked Nindril, and Fuaro, you have gone to get Faerun, who is kind of rushedly kind of like put on some clothes. He was kind of like getting ready, bedding down for the night. And he's kind of like put on big overcoat kind of. He's taken a couple of knives with him as well, just in case. You see he's grabbed what seems to be kitchen knives. He doesn't seem to be much of a fighter. And he's kind of like storming through the woods, kind of moving very quickly.
Are we saying I informed him that his brother's dead?
If you wanted to, or if you wanted to tell him just to come with you, or depending.
I would have said something bad's happened to
you can do
NyQuil.
it if you want.
Okay.
Nah, man, just break it to him easy, like straight away.
We're not there.
Yeah, just something bad's happened, and you need to come see this. It's not going to be nice. You're going to have an unpleasant time.
As he's kind of walking through the woods, kind of like sweat kind of going down his brows. He's kind of like moving pretty quick. He goes, what exactly happened?
So we heard rumours of stuff happening up in the graveyard. We went off there, hung out for the night. Some ghosts appeared. They told us that their bones had been moved to.
That'll be the undead that Lindholm mentioned.
Aye, indeed. Yeah, we did.
I'm pretty sure we told them we were going to the graveyard.
Yeah, everyone knew, but just so they said their bones were somewhere around the cave where earlier Ninja had shown us where the owlbear was.
Strange. How did they get?
I don't know, but we turned up and we found him fighting the owlbear. We tried to help out, but it didn't end well for Ninja.
You see, he kind of grimaces, kind of turns away, kind of stops for a moment, just kind of puts his hand up to his mouth and carries on walking. Just kind of.
He
was always a bastard, but I mean, he was still family.
I mean, it's the strongest bond.
Yes, indeed. He kind of like picks up the pace and kind of marches like ahead of you almost, even though he doesn't know the exact way to the cave. You can tell. You kind of correct him every now and again.
I fly a bit ahead,
yeah.
so he's still following.
But you see he's eager to get there. You see as he kind of comes in, you guys hear kind of like...
As soon as I see him, I'll be like, oh no, you probably don't want to go inside, mate. It's pretty grim.
It is.
Not going to lie.
I just lean a bit. We put a lot of time into making that logo. If you turn him away,
I'm selling it.
oh, fine.
This is my first at audio.
He goes, no, someone's got to, and
Alright.
Lord knows.
Brace yourself, mate.
He kind of looks in, kind of peers in, kind of like comes around the corner, looks, kind of sees, kind of face immediately goes pale white, and he kind of like turns out, kind of exits the cave, and then just
Looks like he's gonna be sick.
but throws up onto the ground. Sorry, I did that right into the mic. Kind of throws up right onto the ground, just goes,
Promise. Am I right?
bastard.
No.
I'm so sorry for your loss. We really tried.
No, thank you. If you hadn't felled the beast, then
We did it in his name.
his job will have become much harder to do, and it probably would have got to the town anyway. So thank you.
We tried.
I can carry his body back.
This is going to be a tough conversation, Father.
It is.
Yes. Thank you really for.
We'll help in any way we can. We're going to be around town for another few days.
If Garvin, if you could just
Oh yeah, not a problem. I'm used
carry
to
the if you could carry the body with me, I'll Father's asleep. I'll clean him up a little bit.
We should take the bones back to the.
I was going to say, I mean, I didn't know if I was going to sound insensitive or not. I don't know what you guys do up here, but I really wanted to get those bones back to those.
Go right ahead, you
other
do
people.
you.
That's
I'll
fine, yeah.
I'll carry the legs.
Can
Yes, I just want to. I need to be away from this place.
Off you go.
Could I have someone come with me? I don't really want to go alone
I'll
in
go
case.
with you.
Oh, yes. I would
Oh.
Yeah, so
I mean, it doesn't take that many people to
That's
carry a
true.
body.
If we have someone go off with Farwin here,
Plus, I guess
keep him.
if we all came and tried to explain to your father what happened, he might get a bit overwhelmed.
yes,
Best if it's just a couple.
it's best if I just speak with him alone.
Yes.
He's
Oh, of course.
very, very delicate at the
Where
moment.
do you want him?
Oh, Jamie. Favourite.
Yeah.
Oh, you still have.
I will never in my life remember an NPC's name,
Brilliant.
and I hate that about myself. But I can't hold them.
So he says, yes, we'll just, if we get back to the house, if you just drop him off, leave him with me, I'll clean him up. Feel free to retire for the night if you wish, but...
If
What-
at any, if at any point you need any religious advice, a ceremony perhaps in his honour, I'm available anytime this evening.
I appreciate that, thank you very much.
We'll be
We
around
do,
for at least a few days.
we do have a local worshipper of Sylvanus who should be able to perform the proper burial rites.
Okay.
I'll go into the cave then and,
Yeah.
and grab the body and stash the coin purse as well.
Cool. Yeah, he's not even looking at the body. Are you,
I'm
trying
hoping
to,
so.
are you trying to hide it from these guys as well, or
Yeah, sure.
I'm not looking.
make
so-
a sleight of hand? Who's in the cave currently?
I'll
I guess
probably
I
be
was,
looking in.
but I'm-
Okay.
Sleight of hand, 13.
13. Who's in the cave, sorry? River, Mistella, Foiro.
yeah.
Okay,
I guess
so River, you notice this with your passive perception. You notice this guy kind of like just takes the coin purse and puts it to one side.
I'm not going to do anything
I'd have
right
been
now.
collecting the bones. I'd have been there. I'd have seen it. I don't.
Yes, you would know them as well. So you split off so to the house and you four to the graveyard.
Mhm.
Okay, so as you two go, we'll do the house first. So as you kind of get back nearer to town and then kind of split off where kind of the cliff kind of ascends above the town, you guys kind of go back to the house. He kind of unlocks the back door. Goes and says, "If you can just put him on the table there, I'll begin cleaning him. Father will be fast asleep by now, so I think conversation for the morning. I think."
Okay, we put him down.
Yeah.
You put down his body. I put the legs where they should go.
They're the wrong ones, right? I put them the right way.
Oh,
Kinda
sorry.
looks over.
Never go with foot anatomy. Me.
He brings like a
Never
kind of
understood.
old like dusty drape of some kind of like lays it over the lower half just because it's a bit more
I'll
gruesome.
close his eyes.
And he kind of nods
I'll
in
open them
thanks.
again. Make do silly faces.
You see, he goes kind of gets like a pot of water and begins just kind of like cleaning the blood off of him. You see, he's not a medical person in any way, so the wounds all look genuine to him.
Nice.
So he's just kind of washing it down. And goes, "Sorry, I need to be alone with him for a while. If you
We'll
could-"
step out of the house for a while.
Thank you.
You have your time. If you need us, you just shout. We'll hear you.
I'll keep the back door unlocked when you wish to retire. Just
Okay.
come in.
We're very sorry.
It's okay.
And
I'm going to step out.
Yeah.
How many coins were in the coin purse?
63.
I'm going to take out 50 gold.
Yep.
You're with me, right?
I am here.
I'll split it with you,
Okay, so I get 25.
Yeah.
Oh.
and
Thank
then I'll go back in. I'll knock on the door and say, one more thing. Here's this coin purse.
Oh, thank you.
Thought I'd grab that for you. You might need the money.
Yes. Yes, he did provide. He did provide a lot of the game from hunting.
You prick.
Thought you might need 12% of this money.
So we
After
We-
we killed him.
so we leave and we're standing outside for a second. Fuara just goes, "Pub,
Sounds good.
hey, let's go. We're on the goal to spend. Let's get frivolous."
So you guys head on over to the inn, the Cat and Dogfish.
Is the chef still there? Don't know his name.
Oh, it's
I wrote it down. Wait. Oh, Drubben.
Drummond is Drummond there.
Oh yeah.
No, Drunken's not the chef.
He's the drum.
yeah.
He's not
The white scale.
He is, he's there. He's actually awake, kind of quite late. You see, he's kind of quite deep in his cups. There's a few tankards kind of across there. You see, there's no bar. There's a bartender at the bar currently, kind of like half asleep almost. It seems like Drummond's the only customer in here currently keeping him up.
Okay. Right, Drummond. I lightly shake the bartender awake.
Because,
2 bottles of what are you drinking?
Ale.
An ale and a bottle of rum.
kind of puts him up, kind of
slides you the tankard of ale, brings up. Do you want a full bottle of rum? Or just like a glass of rum?
Right, glass for now. We'll see how the night
I'm going to
goes.
pause a glass, that's 2 gold.
2 gold I hand them to him.
Just box standard, so.
Right. To our good health.
John just kind of hammered.
Oh, you're here.
So,
Cool.
when you sober up, me and you, we need to have a chat, Robin.
Yeah.
Might have a job for you.
What do you mean when?
Good point. When you're slightly more sober,
Morning is
we'll,
then.
we'll throw you in the dock in the morning and then we'll chat.
Rather you didn't.
Oh, yeah, fine.
I can use the bucket of water again.
I can handle my drink, it's alright.
I know you can, it's just you handle it too much.
You four, as you go to the graveyard, you see as these spirits are still there, kind of like almost on this endless cycle, kind of drifting around.
I was going to say, on the way, can I have a quick conversation with you?
Yeah, I'd like to.
Yeah, I'd like to have a little chat as well.
Oh, just us two?
Well,
Is
Oh,
it just
shall
us,
we
or are we
then?
all here?
I mean, you're all here, but I was going to address this question to you. I was just going to ask if you've ever killed anyone.
It's
I
only
know that's
in a necessity situation.
Yeah.
It's
thought that might be the
something
case.
I shy away from. However, there are some for whom I would make an exception.
Okay.
Cool.
Would you make an exception, say, for someone who'd threatened your life before?
Many, many people have threatened my life before, and most of them I didn't kill.
Most of them.
Most of them.
Okay.
I'm like catch up to these two guys.
If
I have been in a battle before. I have not had to kill outside of a battle, but I have been in a battle before.
Would you kill someone who you'd previously been in a battle with, but
Post
you
battle.
weren't, like they weren't really a threat anymore?
It depends on the circumstances of the battle. I suppose if they were only in it because of a higher power who was pushing them into the battle, and they were just a part of an army or a pawn, then I would probably not kill them. I mean, it's not their fight. I completely understand. I would hope that they would not kill me.
What about if it was of their own volition?
If they wanted to kill me and I thought that they would kill me if I didn't kill them, then I think it would be necessary. But I haven't been in that scenario. I am on a small
personally,
petite.
I'm assuming I know what you're talking about.
Well, maybe you don't.
Okay.
Maybe, no, you do.
Right.
You're absolutely right.
I very nearly did the same as you.
Okay.
That doesn't mean I think it's right, but I understand.
No.
That is
I mean,
the most honest I can be with you.
yeah.
Is that all of it?
Nope.
Oh, good.
Just being trying to be sly.
I mean, I've taken lives before, but that's when you're on a ship and like there's a battle going on. It is kill or be killed. This was the first time where I've killed someone because I was angry and I didn't think.
I understand entirely, and I think the first out of battle kill is formative in how you'll respond to similar situations in the future. Personally, I wouldn't beat myself up too much, but if you are, perhaps it will inspire you to exercise restraint in the future.
Yes.
He was not a nice man. I would not think on it too hard.
It is okay. I don't think it is. These aren't mine.
Got them wrong.
Thank you.
No worries.
You're polite.
I
We are trying to hard to hard.
I was just
No, the gravity of this conversation is just
Well,
like
It's
Yeah.
somewhat just
Not.
repetitive. Did that help in any way?
It did. I think I've got to. There's a couple of people I really need to talk to,
Okay.
and it's going to take me some time to get there.
Alright. Well, in the meantime, here for moral advice. It's something I'm good at.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
It's alright.
Boy, aren't you lucky you didn't get a guard.
I am quite happy though, because it means that we will not be hunting the owlbear in the morning, and I can spend more time in the smithy.
I have one other question.
Yes?
Should we tell the mayor the truth? As we only really lied to protect his family.
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
Because
Just
we cannot. We
get when everyone else is there.
cannot.
Just putting it out there.
The problem is we cannot prove that he was behind it because he is dead.
That is
So
That is true.
it could be a lie.
Yes.
It is a lie.
Well, exactly.
So, as you kind of, as the conversation kind of dwindles, you pulling up, you see the graveyard before you. You see the candles still lit. You see the graves freshly reburied, and you see the two spirits, the spirits of Saril and Nazim, kind of drifting around in their kind of endless cycle. There, we kind of almost don't notice you until you kind of get within fairly close distance. They kind of, in shock, kind of drift back again, and they kind of recognise your faces. You see as Nazim kind of steps forward, or floats forward, and says, "So, have you, is it done? I can feel them. They feel closer.
We have them with us.
Fantastic."
Is these? Can you feel these?
Maybe don't.
You see his hand kind of like passes through the skull, and he says, "Yes, this was me." Many
Is
years ago."
Sarah about?
Yeah, she's kind of there as well,
Okay.
kind of floating, kind of like just off from him, you guys.
Before we rebury them, did you have any messages you wanted us to convey?
No,
I'm sure sleepers will be.
I was somewhat of a lone traveller in my life, but please, I was buried with the few trinkets I had on me. Please, I do not need them in the afterlife. Saril kind of nods in agreement as well to this statement. She says, "Thank you ever so much. These nights have been restless. I have no long. It feels like an eternity. I just want to go back to her garden now and be at peace."
I hope that you know peace in the afterlife, and I'm very sorry.
That's right.
Is there anyone in the land of the living that you would like us to convey a message to?
Just yes, just
We cannot make any promises if they are across the world, but we will do our best.
just tell Davin that I'm thinking of him.
Davin,
Yes.
does he live in the
You would know him to be the smith.
Oh,
Of course.
I will spend all day with him tomorrow.
Yeah, that's gonna be weird. Like, oh, your mum said A.
Not mine.
Anyway, let's hire out then.
Oh,
Oh boy.
if he was a smithy, like, I was gonna say, do you know anything that he's particularly good at making that you... No, I'm not asking for the sake of, oh, let's get something fucking amazing. Let's say something that you know that he loved to make. So if we asked for it, he would have a good time making it.
Made always fond with rings. Made mine. Likes making them. Takes him some time. He's used to horseshoes with his deft hands, but yes, when he really puts time and care into his work, he can make some fine jewellery. Although I fear since my passing, he's stepped back from that, knowing him.
I'll speak to him. And thank you.
You see as she kind of goes and drifts kind of expectantly above her headstone, as does Nazim.
I'll
Grab the
take,
bones
I'll
and run.
take
We love when we
Saril?
need to.
I'll take Sarah if you could take Nazim.
I can
Thank
do that.
So as you kind of find some shovels, kind of
yes.
dig up the graves, you notice that that all the bones are missing from the
Nem,
graves.
could you give me a hand, please?
Yeah, go on then.
So
Is it easy to sort them?
yeah, it's fairly easy. She's a halfling, so it's very easy
Okay,
to kind of
cool,
distinguish between a halfling size and a fully grown kind of human male.
Love it.
I'm going
Um,
to continue the conversation if that's okay, just whilst Nem and I are over at the graveyard. I hope you didn't feel like I was leaving you out of that conversation. I feel like if I asked you if you'd killed someone, it'd just make you upset.
No,
I
death
can't...
is a natural part of life, and we embrace it as living creatures.
Okay.
It's a blessing to us all.
I mean, if I did ask you if you'd killed someone,
If I killed you, who would you kill?
I,
Not
you
great.
don't have to answer. But would you, if you did what I did, would you be okay with it?
I've only ever killed people who I felt threatened by. But, as I say, death is a natural part of life and it must come to us all in the end. I think if a person truly deserved what they were getting, then perhaps it would be fair. Acting out of vengeance is a very, very ill path, in my opinion.
No,
My whole character.
I completely agree with you.
If you feel like you need to atone, then you can.
How?
Calm Cyathus is really upsetting me.
It's really depressing, man.
Yeah.
Dude,
I mean, I just killed a man. I'm not going to be very happy about it.
then you
You
need to
talk to a
atone. You need to atone, and you can do that in your
Oh,
own
mate,
way.
I am wasted at this point. We are having the best time. No guilt on my conscience.
You must find your own path to redemption, as we all must.
Okay, that's Salazar. I know who I need to talk to.
Might I stop you for a moment?
You might.
If you intend to speak to Nendrel's father...
I do not.
Oh, well, that's fine then.
Inspiration.
Amazing.
Thank
Both
you.
of you. That was-
Can I have stacking?
No,
No, worth
unfortunately.
trying.
You can reward it to others, though.
Yeah,
Yes,
have
you,
it.
you can give your inspiration if you've got a point to someone else.
Can I give that inspiration you tried to give me to...
Can't redirect.
Okay,
Nah,
I'm afraid.
worth a try.
I've tried, I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah. So it is going to take me a very long time from where we are to get to what I need to get to. And I know that you guys... I'll wait to have this conversation till they're close to me. I'm assuming they're burying a body.
Oh no, the graves are next to each other, aren't they?
Not these two.
Oh,
They
yeah.
went there a bit
They're
further
a bit
apart.
further apart.
Just shout it
We
across
speak
the
up a
graveyard.
bit, yeah.
I mean, it's a quiet. I know you guys don't owe me anything, but would you be okay with coming with me to Reef?
How far is Reef?
It is like
It is a very,
it's very
very long way.
very far away from here.
It's if we are around here,
Yeah.
it's around that one there, is it, or is it that one there?
Yeah, it was
That is
right
far.
first time.
That's
That
somewhat
one.
of a trick.
So
That's
that's
here. I'm getting at it. Well, I tell
anything
you
that needs to be done on the way. I will help you guys. No questions asked. But
I tell you what. That's a bad.
That's, yeah,
That's a bad statement to make.
I will help you guys.
I tell you what. I
No
have no
questions
help.
asked.
You're not there.
There will be
You're not there.
many
That's the point.
questions asked before helping you two.
That's
I'd be
fucked
more
up.
lawful good than you at this point. Yeah, him, yeah, he's fucked, but
I have.
What have you seen that I've done that's particularly evil thus
we've
far?
travelled
You
together.
did throw a
while.
halfling.
Yeah.
He wasn't there for that. He didn't see it.
I was there in the shop when you said that you wanted to drown people with anchors.
I have nowhere to be. I would quite like to visit this library that I learned about last session. But I have nowhere else to go, so it's your lucky day.
I seem to be going where the wind takes me at the moment, so I'll come with.
Yes, what she said. I'd like to say, while you guys are having your meaningful conversation while
Yeah,
burying
sure.
this body, can we be just burying this body doing like a cute a cappella version of something? I don't care what, but like you're doing the bass and I'm
Yeah,
just
for sure.
da, da, da.
Nice. So as you,
Bum, 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 bum.
as you kind of get to the
And where the
sure.
weird ones.
Yeah, apparently.
as you get to like the coffins, you kind of open them up and you can see a few things kind of scattered about in each one. What you two notice, Nem and Cyathus, you see a small kind of what appears to be jewelry box, and you also notice the one bone that seems to be left in here was a hand, and you can see kind of draped around the hand is a bracelet that has these 3 teardrop-shaped gems on them, all of this kind of vibrant green colour.
We're doing islands in the stream.
As well as you two, what you see as you kind of get into Nazim's grave, you see what seems to be almost like a pendant. It's a long kind of like a, it looks gold, probably fake gold, chain with a small kind of vial that is shaped to be like almost like a pixie on the end, and it seems to have a stopper in the top and some kind of very fine kind of dust in there. And you see also what appears to be a bed underneath him of coin that he's been laid to rest on.
Oh wow!
Signifying that he is a merchant, travelling merchant.
How much coin are we talking?
Nazim, this coin here, is this something that you would like us to leave here?
Like I said, I have no need for it in the afterlife. Just leave one piece on each eye, and that should pay my way.
Of course. How much coin is that?
So total, that is 83 gold in there. So 81 if you're fulfilling this request to leave a gold in each coin on each eye.
We should leave a coin in each coin.
Yeah.
I should take a little bit more.
While we're in the pub, I will.
sorry.
I'll turn to Gavin and say, "So that money, you gonna share with the others as well, or is that just for me and you?"
What money? I gave it back. I gave the coin back.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, sorry.
I can't take it. Like, I know it's gonna sound, what's the word? Ironic with everything that's gone on, but I can't take anything from dead bodies. Not when they've been laid to rest. It's not right.
Well, I'm happy to.
They
so.
did offer it.
Well, I'll have it then.
I still can't.
It's a nice bracelet, man.
So you got on this bracelet.
You're more
It's
than
fairly
welcome
tight around you.
Never
It's made for
enough to
it's made for a
Hi.
halfling. Yeah, so you've got these 3 gems that kind of, when you have your hand, they kind of like hang.
Have we finished digging and
Cute.
regrouped at this point?
Yeah, so are you taking the small box as well?
Yeah.
Cool, so you take that.
I say we take
As you crack it open, it seems to have a few kind of nice like pieces of jewellery in. Total probably worth about 40 gold.
Gives them 5.
Actually,
15.
no, that bracelet I'm going to leave in there because the blacksmith probably would have wanted
Yeah.
to bury her with it.
Okay.
But the box I will take.
So yeah, you Rico, as you notice as you kind of put the bones back in, then like refill the graves as the 2 spirits kind of as the moonlight kind of shining down on them, they kind of like just fade and then just drift away.
That's cute. What do we do with the necklace? Are you going to take it or should I?
I'm happy to take it. I'd like to check out what it is.
Yeah, you do you.
Yeah, I'll do a bit of,
How much
Arcana.
gold do we want to give this?
When whenever I finish my first drink, I'm going to fly around and see if I can spot them somewhere with the tavern.
Quite easily, yeah. You see them burying the bodies.
For the group?
Okay, while they're burying.
Potentially.
Yeah, you could finish
I mean,
a drink quicker than they would probably be able
What else
to
am I going to make?
have a conversation, speak to the spirits, and bury the bodies.
Okay, we'll say at this point.
You probably get to them as they're just like filling in the graves.
It's like, hey, we're down at the tavern. Would you like to join us for a drink? By the way, and I fish out from my wallet and give you all 5 gold. This is just for you for helping with the owlbear. Everyone else will come to help. I really appreciate that. If you come to the tavern, I have a proposition for you all. Like to listen?
We take 5 gold each.
5 gold each. Yeah.
Thank you.
Which you up to you. I'll leave it open to you. Just let me. Yeah. I'll speak to everyone when we're all there, and then we'll leave it from there. And I fly back.
Take what you need for the weapons, and we will split the rest evenly.
Can you drink?
How much was a piece of iron?
Can
Sorry,
you drink
from the
and
smithy.
fly?
Not legally.
I remember. I thought you did that a bit last session. So.
No, I did. I just mean if I wanted to buy more.
DUI.
It would depend how much. You're pretty much buying up
FUI.
most of his iron, to be honest.
FUI.
I'll have to think about it. No worries. I will take. I would take 40, and then if I don't need it all, I can give you some afterwards.
Okay.
Might want to speak a bit louder for the mics.
Yes,
Oh, sorry.
please.
I would take 40 gold from this, and then if you like, if I don't spend it all, I can share some more with you.
Well, I'm going to evenly split whatever my share is, so if you want to take more, that's on you. That's not on me.
Oh, don't make me feel bad.
You divide that how much yourself.
I'll take 40.
Cool, and then I'll split the 40 between
You all head back down to the tavern.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. You
40
see us.
between the 6 of us or 40 between the 4 of us?
No, between all of us.
Okay.
So we each get 8 out of that.
8 each. Okay. You get 12.
Thank you. So yeah, as you go down after you've flown down to the tavern, about 10, 15 minutes, 20 minutes or so later, you see as the rest of the party kind of come in, spot you guys kind of sat at the table with Drubbin.
I grab a drink for all. So I guess what, 5 gold.
Yeah.
Sure. Drink for all.
Thank you.
And I sit myself down. Like, right. Well, I have a proposition for you all. You're very trustworthy. We fought very well together. Gone full well. There we go. So, my goals are quite lofty, to be honest. I
Is he
want.
making a joke because he's a bird?
I was part of it. Yeah, thanks.
Yes.
I like that.
In the long term, I wanna stop Midas. I wanna
Be here.
Yes.
I want to be top dog with the pirates. I don't want to just be one of the pirate lords. I'm going for pirate king. That's lofty. It's a far goal. Don't worry about that right now.
Cyathus hadn't been saying much at this point. He is now not going to be saying a fucking
That's
word.
fine. In the short term, I want to captain my own ship. I'd like all of you to be part of my crew if you'd like. I don't have one yet, but there are some coming. And I feel like with all of our skills we can take. I know this is a lot to throw on you all. But the option is there if you like.
Which one are you looking to take? As I recall, one from Midas, one from traders.
Take a wild guess.
This thing is the Midas ship will be covered in Midas colors.
It will indeed, but nothing a good bit of paint can solve.
I hear blood makes quite an effective dye.
He does like to use blood to dye things.
I worry a blood ship might be more conspicuous than a Midas one.
Oh, but it would be cool, wouldn't it?
Oh, is that
Very pirate. You gotta say, very piracy.
There's nothing like a statement like your sails literally red with the blood of your enemies.
I mean,
Okay, so we're probably gonna have two ships after a while. That's fine.
I think perhaps we should go for the trader ship because this is number one. It will be easier to take. It won't be as well armed, and number two, it won't be such a task to
True,
repaint.
but I feel less.
Traders might be well guarded.
That's the thing. Midas, everyone there's on payroll. Their morale's not high. We can convince the rest of the crew to join us. We just need to take out the captain.
Oh, I'm not sure about that.
I don't think that. Pick up your accent. Yes.
We need to assert dominance, take out the captain and assume role. We give them the option. They can either join us and be part of the crew, or they can not be and find themselves a new home at the bottom of the sea.
I think the easiest thing to do would be for us to find passage with the traders, and then when we're out on water, we just kill them, throw them overboard. Not that we've ever done that before.
True, but then we've got the problem of we've got to somehow take control of a ship with just the six of us, rather than if we can get a crew who aren't particularly loyal and convert them to our side.
Would I have a rough estimation of an idea as to how many people would crew a trader's ship?
Anywhere between minimum they would need would be about 10. Maximum it could be 30, 40 people.
The dwarves are very hard knit together. They're not going to want to turn on what they believe. With Midas, morale's not high with them. I think we've had a much better chance of just taking over and saying, "Oi, with us, we're in the fucking sea," and they'll do what they want.
I'm personally less comfortable killing traders as well.
Also, that.
I'm not a great guy, but granted, I'd rather kill some Midas.
I'd be perfectly honest with you, I thought a trader's ship was going to have about 5 people on it.
So, I mean, we were on a trader ship and there were about, what, 10?
Yeah,
15 of
you
us?
guys are on a fairly small vessel. It depends on the size of the ship, to be honest.
Well, in that case, Cyathus redacts his earlier statement and would have gone for Midas.
Midas it is.
Midas is his.
I've got somewhat of an idea there.
Yeah, go for it.
I imagine they're coming here to do some business.
We were told they're here to trade some things. There's wine, I think.
Well, certainly they'll have to send some people to the shore to do whatever business they are trying to conduct.
Indeed.
Less people on the ship, less people for us to try and kill.
True, but we could wait. Because the mayor said we can get on, she can try and get us passage. Then we're just on there. Then-
I think that's going to be a problem.
I think that's about. I think it's just publicly getting rid of the captain and saying, "Oh, you lost."
I don't think I can make it on
Look
that
how-
ship.
Hmm?
I don't think I can make it on that ship.
I might have a
I
little
think you'll be
trouble.
surprised.
I might have a little trouble.
Oh, could you pass me one of those tea urinals?
I definitely can. Which one would you like?
Either.
I'm doing character voice, sorry.
I don't think we'll have too much trouble when it comes to getting on board.
I'm a
Okay.
wanted man.
So are you.
And quite
Only
noticeable.
How's the Goliaths about?
I'm not wanted around here. I'm just excluded from...
There we go. So you're fine.
Yeah.
I think you'll be all right. If you're not, then we'll go full bore and go for the original plan.
Right. It's worth a shot.
It's not a good idea to pretend that we've captured a wanted man, is it?
Okay.
No, that's not. No, we don't want to do
I'm
that.
not-
No,
I'm
no,
not-
no, we're not doing that to him. No,
No.
I'm not
No.
being the Chewbacca.
no, we're not. Whatever that means, we're not doing it.
You've not seen the play Star Wars.
Once when I was like a kid, and honestly, I thought it was very predictable.
How about in that case, as much as I love the idea of you getting a ship straight away, why don't
I
we
feel
just,
like it would.
why don't we just get safe passage away from here on the trader's ship, dock up somewhere else, and find somewhere that isn't Midas, isn't a trader, just a ship.
I think this is the best idea.
And what, buy it?
I don't think
I
can.
don't
yeah,
think
we can't. We don't have that much money.
I think we commandeer a vessel at some point.
I get. Then we run into the problem that just the 6 of us can't really run a full ship. We need crew.
We buy.
We might be
crew.
able to get
We
white
hire-
scale over there.
We hire crew.
We can get a smaller ship.
We get a smaller ship.
Seichen doesn't have much here to live for. We kill his father. How does that sound?
Let's not do that.
No.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'd really appreciate it if you didn't look at me when you said that.
Oh no, I was looking at everything.
Wow, that
I
was-
do
yeah.
apologize.
I mean, okay.
Right, well, I think it depends on how big this ship is.
That's a fair shout.
We could scope the situation. They're not going to leave immediately.
No, they're not. The problem is if the trader ship turns up and then leaves before the Midas one does. Because then we're kind of set in our ways. Unless we want to hang out here for a month or so. Which
Or
is a
what
bit
we do.
double. Yeah, double.
I think
If
we
we
make a
propose-
decision now.
We could propose some business with the trading ship and stall them a little bit.
It's not a bad plan. I don't know what do we have to offer them.
I was going to say, we're doing a whole lot to trade.
I
Well,
make
they don't need to
swords.
know that.
Okay.
I make swords.
Blacksmith over. They're dwarfs though. They're kind of renowned for being good blacksmiths. I don't know if they're being in
Nah.
the nick for a new one.
Dwarf work is heavy and clumsy. I have small hands and I can make more delicate.
I wouldn't say that to them.
No.
Oh no! Of course not. Of course not. But it is. I'm not going to lie.
mate, I can do your job better than you.
That is what it would come across like.
It's a shockingly good impression, I'm going to be honest.
Thank you. I've been
it's-
trying really hard.
I know, I've been hearing you were nice. And you think we're all asleep.
It sounded more like a northern area of Portroia. Similar.
Now you're just being like nitpicky about this, don't
Well, of course,
Whatever.
I will be nitpicky. He is taking the pace.
You're asking for it.
I will be.
Sorry, I'll stop
I
you.
will-
Be part of my crew. Come
I
on,
will
it'll
be
be fun.
completely honest. You have bought me a drink for a regular-sized person, and I have had it all. I am very small. I've already
Just inside the cup.
Superb.
All I ask for now is this. If you'd all be interested in
I'm on
following
board.
me. I know you are.
It was
I
nice
bet
of you
are
to
not.
ask. I appreciate it.
Well, you really are gone. No more for this one.
No, yes, I am in.
I'm in for now.
Mhm.
I put my hand in the middle, my tiny boy hand.
Oh, I'm about to raise the glass. Don't worry about that. Give it a
Okay.
sec. Give it a moment.
Can
Let's see if we can do that too.
I will touch your hand
Thank
so
you.
that you don't
Okay.
feel
There we
upset.
go. Okay. No. Now we're all in agreement.
Oh,
Well done.
Oh, my hand's the wrong way. Okay.
No,
You're holding
we
us?
can also do it this way. This way.
Oh, right.
It is on
Your
special.
hands in everywhere. We're doing it now. Come on. Come on.
As soon as you put your
Come
hand,
on,
as soon as you
Oh.
put your hand in mine retracts.
Oh, you
I
that
am
against?
not. I'm not really comfortable with this plan at the moment. I think
Which pass? What can you workshop?
at the moment I really think that the best thing for us to do, especially if you're a wanted man, is for us to get passage with the traders. I
Oh
think.
no, that was what I was hoping for
Yeah.
as well.
Oh, yes.
I think.
I don't think
I
we
don't
can take a
think
ship
we-
as we are.
I don't think that we should be considering the option of trying to stall the traders so we check out Midas. I think we just go with the traders. I think that sticking around for Midas would be a mistake.
In terms of my priorities, one is get out of here.
I think yes. What we do is first of all we see where the traders are going next. If we can get safe passage with them, I think we should do that. I think when we get to where we are going, there will hopefully be more ships. This is a very desolate place. I hope that we can get our own ship when we get somewhere else, but I don't think that we can man a ship out of here on our own.
No, that's what I'm saying. We can't man one. We need to, if we're going to take something.
I don't think we can take one.
I think we don't need to kill everyone on board. We just need to take on a captain. One-on-one fight.
Knowing Midas,
Ship for bounty. If he wins, he keeps it.
knowing Midas pretty well because I'm from where they are. What do I know about like their loyalty?
You'd know that their leader, Admiral Dawnmaker, rules with an iron fist, and basically if anyone turned traitor on them and she found out, she would have them executed in probably the most horrific way imaginable.
Admiral who now, sorry?
Dawnmaker.
Admiral Dawnmaker.
Cool name.
Very.
Yeah,
So-
I'll make that plain and clear. They are not going to betray her because she will kill them in any way that she can.
Not if we kill them first.
Presumably River would know
That's the
who
thing.
that is.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
You've all heard that
Yeah.
that name.
A, if we threaten to kill them first, slightly more on our side. B,
So we will have a ship manned by people who we are settling to kill.
B, there's also the fact that if we open up like we're turning against Midas, we'll take you away from them. You won't have to deal with them anymore. We're going deep into pirate territory, where they're not a problem. They might be more willing. Suddenly they're not under her iron fist, they're miles away.
They are a problem everywhere.
True, but there are some parts of the pirates own. There are parts of the seas that Midas don't go to. We
What
say
about you? You must have gotten out of there somewhere.
I'm not a surfer of Midas. I just left Port Royal.
But do you not come under their rule?
Yes, but I can leave my country. Country.
What's the difference between you and them then?
Well, I do not work for Midas, so if I stop working for Midas, which I do not do in the first place, they
You did
cannot-
work for Midas though. You said you made their weapons.
You made their swords,
Oh,
yeah.
I'm not their employee. I make swords and they buy them from me. They do not employ me. I am not their
That
worker.
sounds like employment to me.
Yeah,
If they're
that's
paying
all-
you to do a job.
That's kind of, yeah.
I am
yeah.
Or a
employed.
contractor.
Yes, I am employed by my uncle. Who,
Still part of the cogs.
Yes, but no. See, the thing is,
We don't have machinery yet, so don't know why I made that particular reference, but there we go.
Have you ever been to the plane of Baconus?
Only the once.
For that reference.
I am not on the Midas payroll, so they would not care if I left the country. I've never been a server of her, so it is. It's
Perhaps.
not a.
Uh,
No, I don't.
I'm not sure discussion's going to change mindsets much more.
No, just, you know,
Voting
Then
on
what
certain
is your
issues.
what's your
you've been very
2
quiet.
cents on this?
I agree with Scythus. I think we should take the trader's ship and get away from here. I'm troubled that perhaps you are too keen to show defiance against the Midas Company, and it's clouding your vision.
Fuaro, I share your passion for, excuse my friend, fucking with the Midas Company.
As do we all.
But perhaps at a more advisable time.
We need to be smart about this.
And I think if you are looking to be a captain, if you are looking to be a captain, you should listen to your crew.
I was about to say, I'll listen to the majority.
Alright then, that's us.
There we go. Okay.
Majority.
We don't take the Midas ship.
This time.
But is everyone on board for this union
So what,
of
do we,
oddities?
what are we
Yep.
doing with the trader ship then?
Get on.
Oh, we're going to kill them. Oh.
Get on. Safe passage. Work out a plan from there when we know where we're going.
I
Okay.
think that we should be looking, if we are going to get you a ship,
What's the ship?
us a ship for you to be the captain of, we need to be looking for a port town, I guess, or a port city.
I can only assume that a ship would be going to one of them. It'd be
Yeah.
hard pressed to get to a landlocked one. I'm not going to apologise for that one.
Funny enough, there are no landlocked cities in this world.
There we go. We'll be fine.
Would
But
Scythus know what a landlocked city even was?
Probably not actually.
No. But a port city.
If they don't exist, then would any of us?
A
What the fuck does landlocked mean? Why did I say that?
I will try and make myself clear then. I think that we need to be going somewhere where there's a lot of traffic.
What happens
Yeah,
if these
but-
traders are going to a Midas town, though? Then we're back to square one.
Then we go to plan A and we take it for ourselves.
I'd rather kill Midas than traders.
So would I, but
We don't.
I don't want to kill
have to kill them.
no. But if we are heading to Port
If,
Royal or
if
something,
they're taking me to a Midas territory, they're killing me.
that's kind of the issue.
Let's
Well, then
find
we
out where
ask-
they're going.
We ask to be let off on the way. We tell them.
Let's find out where
We
they.
tell them that we were on the Cavalier when it was attacked. Let's go mad. Let's tell the truth.
Oh, damn.
I never said don't.
Well, we're not talking
What
about.
lie did I put out there to tell, like, oh, we came from a rich
Well,
town?
I
down
don't
to
know. I
the
still feel
boondocks?
it's probably a bit dishonest to get on a Midas ship, not let them know that we're going to kill them, and then we kill them.
I mean, that's different.
that
They're
is-
Midas.
Grant-
That is different.
Alright.
You should have seen the things they did to me.
I'm not asking you to go back to a Midas territory, but you managed to be near Port Royal for long enough. Port Royal,
Got by the skin of our teeth.
I did not leave the ship.
okay. That is fine. I mean,
And we don't have to go where they are going. We say, can you let us off on the
It
way?
depends if they're
Thank
going
you.
past another port, in which case, then yes, I agree. Let's
We-
find out where they're
What if we
routed.
pay them?
yeah, we've got money. They
We've
will
got-
take us somewhere.
Not more
Mm.
between us, what, 500 gold?
Oh, I've got more than that.
I've
You've got more than 500
Oh
gold?
no, I've got more than a share of 500
Yeah, me
gold,
too.
if that makes sense.
I say we just find out where they're going.
I agree.
If they're going to Midas territory,
Oh, that sounds like a good
leave it. We go for the Midas plan. If they're going somewhere
Yes.
nondescript, not aligned, maybe pirate based, then we tag along. We see what we can do.
I find what ifs unhelpful when we don't know the facts.
There we go.
Identify where the traders are going as they
Baby
first.
steps.
Go for it.
Take it as it comes. But for now, are we
For
all
now-
we all comfortable travelling?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm not saying
and,
yes.
Yeah. Because it'd be really fucking awkward for the streams if someone decided to leave now.
If we had viewers watching our live, it'd be very dull.
Okay.
Wouldn't it just?
No,
see
to stay
as
here.
you see as a white scaled arm kind of like puts a glass in mug of tank and goes, "Fuck it, I'm with you."
Oh, right, you're still
We-
here. I completely forgot.
That's at your table. This is the business deal I was talking to you about.
Yeah, I doze off a bit.
There we go.
Too much.
There we go. We've got 8 now.
We've got food.
You see,
We have the whole party and the self-insert for the DM. We're perfect.
Perfect.
There's even drinks like that. It's perfect.
Hello?
Captain Fourroiro,
Yes.
as your first move, your first action, your first move as captain. Can I have another drink?
Everyone can have another drink on me.
Oh, thank you.
I go and get everyone another round, including to the crew. And,
I take one sip and then throw up back into the pint.
For Waro, just so you know, until you have a ship, you're not a captain.
I know, but
Oh,
I can pretend.
You may.
Oh no, I didn't mean anything by it. I am shit-faced.
He'll read into it.
Oh, okay.
I will. I have. I already have.
Mister.
I've got the badge.
Oh, I apologize. No.
You drew it.
It's like a little sheriff star.
It has been a very, very long day for me.
It has indeed.
And at this point, I stand up and walk away. I've not drunk either drink the Fuaro's bought me.
Who wants some?
Drubbin picks up. You both your hands go meet the tank. You kind of slides one towards you, one to him.
Oh no, I don't like you.
And I'm going to go out to the river that we saw when we first arrived into the town. I'm just gonna be
In it.
as close to home as I can imagine being.
Yeah, so you kind of sit by the water. You all eventually retire at some point after getting fairly deep in your cups.
I was wondering if I could stick behind the bar and ask Vince if he'd stay with me.
Yeah, sure.
Or come serious.
Yeah, as you all.
Right, what do you want? I'm quite gone at this point. I've had 10 ales. How much would 10 ales cost me?
10 gold.
20, yeah.
I've had one and a sip.
At this point, I am, while they're having this conversation, I'm on the roof of the tavern, cloak billowing, staring into the moonlight. Like, yes,
See the sun's
everything's coming together.
creeping up.
What do you want?
Oh,
Come on.
So tomorrow, we were going to be searching for the owlbear, and now we will not need to be because we have already
The
slightly.
problem kind of sorted itself out.
Yes. So obviously this means I will have a little more time in the smithy.
I thought you would die when I throwed you.
Oh.
Not trying to kill you, but I didn't know if you'd survive.
I did.
I'm glad. I forgot you were making stuff for me.
Ow! For a second he was like, "Oh, you're glad I'm alive," and then it's like, "I forgot you were making stuff."
Oh no, I'm looking forward to seeing it though.
Oh.
It's going to be wonderful, I'm sure.
So I had an idea. So
You're not too bad, you.
This is why he's the one I pay, so I know I can keep him.
I can't put my arm around him, obviously, so I put my arm around his arm. And I'm saying, I had an idea. I was thinking. So obviously, there must be some remnants of the ship that we came here on.
The Cavalier.
The Cavalier. Yes.
Oh my god, do you remember that?
Yes.
That was wild.
Good. That was only a couple of days ago as well. Goodness me.
Oh my god, we haven't even talked about the ghost pirates. What the fuck are we going to do about that?
Full mast tits, that was wild.
So I was thinking we could because we are going to have more time tomorrow now that we won't be using to fight the owlbear. What we could do is we could spend some time going down to where the ship was and seeing if we could get anything like perhaps if there was any cannonballs left behind or just some heavy things that would sink. Hopefully they will be near the shore. Obviously you are taller than me, so you'll be able to spy them out. And if we could get those things, carry them back to the smithy, and I could make more sinky objects for yourself to attach to people and make them sink and drown.
You're so small.
I know I'm not there, but if they're sinky things, they wouldn't have floated from the shipwreck here.
No, they wouldn't have floated, but they would have. The ship wrecked not far away.
That's
so.
okay. We assume. We're right.
Oh, you do the making, I'll find the stuff.
You think you could find this? I have an idea. Okay, this is crazy.
I've never considered before that Tommy Wiseau could be from France, but now I'm starting to wonder.
Please don't compare Mastella to Tommy Wiseau.
I mean, the voice is very similar.
No, it is not.
Tommy Wiseau.
How about we go down to the beach now? Come on, it is only early.
It was a 2-day trek.
It was a 2-day trek.
Yes.
It took you 2 days to get from
We
where you
stayed
were.
overnight.
Oh Lord, yeah, I forgot.
Oh fuck! It's far. Oh my god.
Okay. Good.
Yeah, let's go home.
I'm on the counter.
We can talk about this in
If
the
you
morning. Come on.
employ me, I could probably get there and back in a day, but Jesus Christ.
Let's just go back.
As you all retire, Cyphus, as you're by the river, you hear like a flutter and something hit the ground behind you, and you see as a small furried ape-like being with wings, kind of there, kind of something in its hand, kind of like very cautiously, kind of sidles up to you, kind of
Oh, hello, friend.
places something in your lap, and then kind of takes 5 steps back, and it seems to be a similar kind of red fruit that you gave to them.
Oh,
Silently out of the darkness, you spot a bird and talons grab it and fly. And I got my prey for the night! I'm off.
And it just kind of comes. It stays within proximity of you for as long as you stay at the river.
thank you, friend. And I break it apart. And
He runs up, kind of takes it, kind of takes a couple of steps back, still closer to you than it originally was, and then kind of like sits down and just like begins eating, kind of just looking around, just.
Just got it in my beak, beating it against the rock.
today has been maybe the 3rd worst day of my life. Thank you for this. I'll just eat the fruit.
It's just there. Just... So, you guys have your long rest. You sleep in quite a bit, being that you did most of your activity at night. You want to get your full 8 hours.
I actually had a nap before the whole incident started.
True.
You did indeed.
That's why I could stay up late.
Yes.
Oh, yes, so did I, I think.
As you
I'm a grown up.
as you all kind of come to varying degrees of hangovers,
I think I made out with
you
this dinner
hear
last night.
you hear
Just put my
a
whole head in your mouth.
Wake up in a bed next to river.
you
But both of
hear,
us were sober, so it's just weird.
you hear a bit more of a ruckus outside than you're accustomed to in this town. You can hear people moving things.
Oh, shut the fuck
You can
up.
hear people talking. You can hear people kind of shouting back and forth. It seems business may have picked up in this town for some reason.
I get up, I put my cloak on, step
I-
outside,
I slept in the
billows.
river.
I just step out of bed. My head feels like it should be in a head as big as yours.
You make your way back to Coldshire, very short walk from where the river was. As you all kind of come to look out the window, go outside, you see not one but 2 ships.
Oh. Yeah, I would have. If I heard a ship, I was almost certainly not going outside and looking out the window.
Yeah, look out when you see 2 ships anchored out off in the bay. You see one that appears to be shit. What type of ship did I make it? You see one that appears to be fairly large. Seems to be similar in style to the ship that you guys came on. It seems to be a caravel, but you can kind of see the glint of sunlight going off what seems to be metal plating on the front. You can see a huge sail in the shape of a shield, with a kind of like a hammer kind of mark on it. And it seems to be like the one you came on, but bigger. And then about a couple hundred feet off from that ship, you see an even bigger ship. You see what appears to be a schooner, what appears to be a fairly large trading vessel. You spot gun ports running down the side of it, as well as a bright blue flag waving in the wind with a gold piece emblazoned on the centre of the flag, as you see what appears to be a Midas ship, as they both somehow seem to have arrived a day early.
As I stand out front with whoever's there, whoever else has come out, I just point at the Midas, just like, gentlemen, I think I found our prize.
And as you look down into the street, you can also see a couple of people in armour, breastplates, long swords, guns. You see people with Midas insignia blazed upon them. You see a couple of people you don't recognise. You see a couple of dwarves walking around. You see a couple of tieflings, all with similar looking crew, looking like they're from one ship or the other, as it appears. Both ships are here, ready to trade their goods with the town.
Is my winged friend anywhere nearby?
I'm right next to you.
He would have
I slept in the river, so
as you would have
close to you.
broken off from the main kind of foliage area into the town. He would have kind of stuck with you to the edge and then kind of gone back into where his home is.
Go home, have fun. Thank you for the fruits.
And kind of like flies off between the trees.
Well, I'm going to, first of all, fold up my stolen Midas coat and hide that under my bed.
Cool.
Does anyone have a hoodie-sized?
No, wait, keep that. Makes you think you're one of them.
No.
You're going to get a safer passage easily.
No, it doesn't. The patches are torn off and the bottom's cut off.
Yeah, because you need to make it for yourself unless we got shipwrecked.
No.
Might get some leeway.
No, it's clearly stolen. It is a ruined
Having a look
jacket.
at it, is it clearly stolen?
It is clearly stolen. That was one of the specifications Tom gave me when we
Okay.
became character.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
It is obvious. If you see it, it is obviously been defaced. So
I
you've
have
all Midas insignia.
torn the Midas patches off.
Written
of
like
it.
Midas sucks.
Yeah.
SUX.
Fuck Midas.
But when you look at in the wrong angle, it just says "fuck me."
Yeah, no, I'm hiding that. Yeah, that's the most punk thing about my stuff.
Anarchy.
Yeah.
Where are we staying at the moment? Where's the
Still in the
Still
house. Still in Dee and
Veyron's
Veyron's
house.
house.
Is there any kind of like extra additional clothing here that would even slightly fit me?
No.
Okay,
Curtains.
I fashion like a turban out of like a shirt or something.
Yeah, you can do so.
Okay.
You
Hey,
can
that's
do
my
that.
shirt.
that's what you do with the Midas coat.
Would I have seen a tiefling before?
You've seen a dwarf before.
Roll a d20 for me.
12.
No, you've heard of them. You've not seen them. You see, there seems to be 2 walking around town, both very, very deep, kind of pinkish kind of skin. One seems to be male, one seems to be female. They look a lot alike.
Are they Midas or
They appear to be
otherwise alive?
They appear to be wearing nondescript kind of clothing.
If anyone asks, my name is
I'm-
Resident Aldoon.
Resident.
I mean, I am curious as all holy heck about these guys. I am going to go up and talk to them.
Cool. So
Can I tell from far away their like class? Are they upper class, working class? middle class?
they seem working class. They've got kind of calluses on their hands. They seem like they've been working quite a lot and recently.
Right then.
I will see if I can round up as many of our party as I can, just
Hello.
outside the house. Like, I guess you've ran off.
I mean, hang about, because you just said that you could see the. Where are you?
I was looking out a window.
Yeah.
Oh, then you're not near them. I was just.
We're
asking
all
for
in the
them.
house. I think.
Yeah,
No,
we're
I
all in-
slept in the river.
Yeah.
Oh,
Apart from
yeah,
you,
yeah.
we're all in the
Okay.
house looking out windows and shit.
Okay.
Sorry, I was just asking for myself.
Ah, right, cool.
Yeah, you've got a view of like the tavern and the smithy from where you are. So as you kind of approach the tavern, you see them kind of like carrying crates and stuff.
Oh, I can see the smithy.
You'll be able to see them. Yeah.
What's in this? Are there other people going into the smithy?
Yeah, a few Midas people seem to have gone in the smithy.
Okay.
Okay.
Um,
Alright, I'll round up wherever I can. Like, right, we seem to have a bit of a boon on our hands. We have them both here right now. So,
um,
you've got to go do your work.
I would still like to do my work.
You go do your work. Some Midas people head there, you said?
Looked like it. Yes, I may be able to
Have a chat.
either take or buy some more weaponry from them that I can work on.
That's
So-
fine. Just have a chat, see what their plans are, see what the Midas are doing.
Uh-huh.
Don't trade with them.
Okay. Can I
Okay.
steal from them?
Oh,
Would you
of
mind
course.
using
Yeah,
them?
do that.
Of course you can steal from
Don't
them.
let them profit.
Don't trade with them.
Okay.
I suggest that a few of us go as an envoy of of our previous ship and see what both are doing, see what we can gain. Maybe if we have anything that we have that they might like to trade, we find out what we can about both. If they're not going to leave tonight, we regroup, have a chat, see what we want to do, and then we figure out the rest from there. Plan?
Okay.
Yes, I'd rather go as an envoy to the trading ship.
We can do that.
Yeah.
I'd like to.
Well, we can. I think we go to both if we're doing an envoy.
Well, yes.
Because we let's stick to the real story. We got shipwrecked. We need passage off the island. If we go to both, saying we've got some wolves pelts aboundly,
Oh no, I sold them to
and now we got them back off him because I
Ninja.
saw they
Yeah,
just
what-
his fucking room.
Yeah, what did they do? Did he manage to pawn them off to anyone else?
He
We
didn't
bust in his room overnight.
It seems Faerun has taken possession of them.
Okay,
given the
I'm gonna
circumstance.
steal from him. He's
No,
he's
wait.
been through enough.
Then we've got nothing to trade, but we can at least find out what they're both doing. Just
I've
get.
got this crate still that we made.
You got the crate. We can chain the empty crate and just say, tell them what's like. Find out where they're going and figure out the rest from there.
I would like to get started on my work. As
You head out.
I'll
So you
come
find
with
out.
you. Yes, I'll come.
Thank you. I'm
You
already
speak to
late.
the common men, see how morale is on the ship,
Uh-huh.
because that's a big part of my plan.
Okay.
If we go with plan A,
Yes. Please.
the rest of us, let's go. The cloak billows like, let's go talk to some traders.
Cool. So where is everyone going respectively? You're going up to the tieflings. Who's going to the? You're going to the forge.
I'm gonna go to the forge. Yeah. How
Any-
cold is it outside?
It's a little bit of a breeze, but it's not too cold.
That's fine.
Who is anyone going to the forge with Mostella? No.
No.
Where's everyone else go? Where you?
Oh,
Wherever Fuara's going.
I'm
going
In
on the
disguise.
Yeah, I will see if I can find out from like the dwarves who their captain is, see if
Yep.
he's about for have a chat.
Doesn't seem to be a lot of dwarves. You've only seen like one or two. Appears to not be entirely dwarven.
Anyone else from their crew then
Yeah.
that I can see?
Are there some bed sheets around?
Yeah.
Oh, I fashioned myself like a toga, but like I wear my shirt under it to cover up my arm tattoos.
Cool. Nem, where would you like to go?
I guess I'll go to the trader ship with these guys.
Cool. So yeah, as you kind of as you go up, we'll Scythus, we'll go for you first. So as you approach, you see that these two tieflings have just kind of put down this crate, kind of outside the tavern. They kind of wipe their hands. You see one male kind of horns that kind of like peeled back with this kind of like almost mohawk style hair going back. You see a few tattoos across his hands, and you can see a female tiefling stood next to him, which looks almost identical. They appear to be twins. You see as she kind of has hair that kind of like falls back to around the middle of her back. Doesn't seem to have any tattoos, but seems to have a few cuts and scars over her hands.
How tall are they?
They're about 5'10" each.
Okay, I'm looking up at them.
Average size for the wing.
Kind of walk over, kind of put down the crate. You see as the male just goes, ah, fuck.
Oh,
Kind of cuts himself a
Have
little
you,
bit. with the crate.
have you hurt yourself?
It's nothing I'm not used to. It's
Well, I hope it gets better for you, and that's enough of an incantation for healing word.
nice. So you see as the small cut that he kind of has gone close. He goes, ah, so thank you, friend. Didn't need to do that.
Nice to meet you. I'm Cyathus. I won't lie to you. I came over because I've never actually met anyone like you before.
Oh,
Is
right.
it is it Leafting? No.
Tiefling.
I,
Tiefling, actually.
I sorry.
Well, it's nice to meet you. My name is Arim, and this is my sister Akita.
Aram and Akita. Yeah?
Arim and Akita Wit, our last name. Usually go by Wit because we're a funny bunch, aren't we? And she kind of turns to him and goes, fuck
I'm
off."
sorry.
I love her already.
Yes.
Love them both. Can I have their names again?
Yes, so it is
Arim.
Arim, Ahrim, and Akita, Akita.
From
Hmm?
the film Akita?
Huh? No.
No.
He says, never
It's Akira.
Never seen a tiefling before. Well, a few around, but yeah, we're quite interested. I guess he kind of like whipped his tail back and goes, that usually comes in useful. Your name's Cyathus? Saying that, I don't think I've seen one of your kind before. What are you, Triton?
Yeah, try. Fucking accents are easy to pick up. Wales. Yes, I am a Triton.
Interesting.
I'm from Reef, actually. I don't know if you've ever been that far south.
No, been near there. We went to Corndure, over Reef, I suppose, but
I'm sure that means something
yes,
to
it's,
Cyathus.
it's the nearest city to Reef.
Amazing.
It says, I've never actually been down there, and I kind of like can't breathe underwater.
I mean, there is that small caveat.
I'd love
That's
to
a
see it
point.
one
How
day.
am I gonna? I'm sorry. Say again. I was having a crisis.
I was saying I'd just love to see the city one day. Sounds very beautiful.
I mean, funny enough, I'm actually I'm trying to get back there myself.
All right.
I assume that you've come in on one of the ships. Are you with the Hammery lot or the Midas lot?
He kind of spits at the ground at the sound of Midas. No, we came in with Captain Thorfey. He's a good man. He's on the Mel ship you see out there. Ship's name is Turi.
Ship's name is Turi.
T-U-R-I.
T-U-R-I. Have I heard of Turi before?
You've not. It seems
Okay.
it doesn't strike you as a ship that kind of stands out. But yeah, he's been going for some while now, just taking some gear here, and then I think we're off again in the next. He wants to go tomorrow morning, but we're trying to get him to stay a little bit, taking the local life.
Forgive me for implying anything, and of course I never would, but given your expulsive reaction to a certain mention of a certain name, am I to assume that you would not be travelling anywhere near them?
I get what you're saying, friend, and I'll keep it in hushed tones, seeing that we seem to have the unfortunate pleasure of arriving at the same time as them. But yeah, bit of a rough run-in with them a couple of years ago myself. She only just made it out, and she just goes, "You only just made it out because of me."
I gestured to my shoulder and I know the feeling.
He goes, nasty work that.
It wasn't great.
Yeah.
I mean, I hate to be forward, but I'm in town with a few people I was sailing with before,
All right.
and our ship got torn to shreds. Actually, I'm told that people talk about these things over a drink, so hopefully at some point we can do that.
Yeah,
But
well,
to cut a long story short, 'cause I can see you guys are a bit busy. I got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 friends of mine.
7.
7.
Drubbin.
Drabin. I got 6 friends of mine. I do not remember Drabin, but 7 friends of mine. How acceptable would it be for you guys to pick up some
Well,
passengers for a short while?
you'd have to speak to the captain. He's up at the mayor's house at the minute, just working out the finales of the contract. But I mean, I'm always welcome to new crew members. Just drop stories or that kind of shit. Can any of you and your friends, any of you see in the dark?
He knows something.
To my knowledge, at least one of us can. How familiar are you with druidic magic?
Not very.
Sometimes I can and sometimes I can't. Right now I can't.
Right.
But
That's kind of what the captain kind of looks out for. People being able to see in the dark. We got a weird rule. We don't allow flames on the ship, so no torchlight, I'm afraid. But
ooh, well,
if you're
okay.
if
Well,
you've taken other people before, it just means as long as you're comfortable working and sleeping in the dark, or you can pay your way, then should be fine.
I'm sure I can find.
I got the spell light, that doesn't involve fire.
I'm sure we can all make ourselves useful in some way or another, even if it's a case of doing work during daylight hours or something like that. But you said he was up at the mayor's office, yes?
Yeah, we were carrying the cargo while he's going up and getting the coin.
I met the mayor the other day because of what happened to our ship. We were trying to bring in some cargo, so it shouldn't be too unfortunate for me to go up there now and just be like, oh hey, we're thinking of leaving and
Sound.
pumping in. What did you say the captain's name was?
His name was Thorfy.
Captain Forthy.
Thorfi.
Captain Forthy. I'm going to make my way to the mayor's office.
Yeah, as you kind of walk away, he goes, "I'll catch you tonight for a drink, maybe."
Oh, yeah.
You see as the assistant kind of like just like punches him in the arm and just kind of gestures to go back over towards where the cargo is.
It was nice to meet you both. Thank you for keeping him in line and thank you for answering my questions.
Anytime. You see as they kind of wander off. As you go on into the smithy,
Yeah.
you see as Davin is there kind of working away. You see as there's two Midas guys kind of like leaning. They seem to be both human, kind of darker of skin. Just leaning against it. It seems like they've just done some negotiation with him of some kind. They seem to be leaning there just kind of in idle chit chat. They kind of see you come in and just kind of eye you up a little bit. See as you like kind of walking in and they just kind of shake their heads and go back to talking to each other.
I just sort of like give him a bit of a.
Yeah, they do the same.
And then go over to Davin and first of all say, "Hello, Davin. I certainly remember our agreement from yesterday."
Yes, I do indeed.
Fantastic. I will only be here to work for a few hours, perhaps. I won't bother you if.
That's absolutely perfect, actually, because we had some last-minute customers come in, so.
Oh, is it these guys?
Yes, unfortunately I won't be able to give you the forge the entire day, but you can still use it for the majority of.
That's okay. I will be as quick as possible, and I will keep out of your hair.
Kind of turns to the two and goes, "Yeah, sorry, gents, of previous deal. I'll get on your work. I mean, you're gonna be here." So you see as they kind of scoff, kind of roll their eyes a little bit.
Sorry, I have dealt with them before. I know how they can be. Just a couple of things. First of all, would you be able to perhaps disclose what it is that I have ordered?
It's just a couple of bits and bobs of ship repairs, I think.
Okay, so
Not
nothing.
sure.
Nothing
Like
major.
Irish though.
Yeah. Love Irish there.
Secondly, do you guys mind if you leave us alone for a second?
You see one of them kind of goes, "Well, we were getting some respite from the outdoors, but I guess if the master halfling would like us to leave, sure we will." And then you see they both kind of turn their noses up and kind of walk out.
This is a little bit difficult to explain.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know that there have been some strange goings on at the graveyard.
Yeah, I heard something about whisperings, undead, ghosts, that kind of crap, but don't bother me, I don't really go up there anymore.
That's okay. Well, me and my friends went to see what was going on, and we met a couple of spirits, and one of them said that they knew you. I don't want to impose anything, so if you don't want to know, then that's okay.
Well, it's not every day a spirit says they know ya. Go on, spit it out.
Well, her name was Sahel.
You see as he kind of mentioned the name, his eyes kind of widen a bit. You see the hammer that was kind of resting in the sand kind of like fall slack a little bit. And he goes,
And
right.
she just said to pass on. What did she say? She just said that she's thinking of him. What does she love him?
isn't it? Yeah.
She just said to pass on that she is thinking of you, and that she loves you, and even in the afterlife, she remembers you.
You see he kind of takes a minute, kind of turns away. You see he kind of like brings his apron up, kind of wipes a tear away from his face. Thank you. Didn't realise it was her. Not gone up. Yeah, thank you for that.
No worries.
Say, I think I'm going to go for a walk for a bit. I'll trust you know your way around the forge.
Yes, absolutely. By all means, take your time.
You go ahead. I've got some flowers to go and pick, I think.
Okay.
You see he kind of takes off his apron, kind of leaves it to one side, kind of places the hammer kind of in your hand and kind of just gives you a nod. You see his eyes kind of getting a bit glossy and walks out.
Yeah. I'm gonna like wait at the door for him to leave,
Yeah.
like sort of like, oh, see you later. And then once he is completely out of eye shot, and I can see that the Midas guys have also left.
You see that they're literally just stood like a couple feet down from the door, just leaning against the wall, kind of just waiting.
So they're just gonna wait here all day.
Yeah, they can't like see into the shop. They're literally like 5 feet. If you're at the door, they're like 5 feet to the left, just kind of leaning against the wall.
Okay. Is there like a crate in here with wheels on it?
Why start picking them off?
Not wheels, no. There seems to be like a few kind of slots where he kind of keeps various kind of oars. There's like a rack that has like all of his tools, all of his hammers and tongs and everything on it. There seems to be like a few bags of coals over to the side.
Yeah.
But this does not seem to be an advanced shop in.
Anything that I could use to transport things that I've made back to the house.
There's a few bags and stuff, like burlap
Okay.
sacks.
There's a Tesco trolley in the river.
What I'm going to do, Dan, in
Yeah.
the time that I have, I'm going to use the metal that I've bought to literally just have a slab of metal and bend a hook onto it,
Yeah.
so that a piece of rope could be looped through it. I believe you said I can make 2 relatively
Yeah.
normally sized ones. And then as soon as those are done, I'm hoping it won't take too long because I've literally just got to melt it and go.
Yeah.
Soon as those are done, I'm going to see if I can find the Midas metal that they've left anywhere that they might have brought.
Okay, so are you not making like the big balls, or are you making just hooks?
If it's a big bit of metal,
You could make like 2 balls about that big.
Yeah,
with
2
them.
balls
You
of
need
metal.
to melt a ton of metal like down into one ball to form it. So it'll take
okay.
take a couple of hours to do.
Yeah, so big ball of metal with a hook on it,
Yeah.
basically.
It's not that hard. Not that hard. So I'm not gonna make you do a check for that because fairly
Yeah.
easy in terms of.
Can I, on each one that I finish, print? Can I get like a? It wouldn't be like a cattle prod, but like something that I can heat
A
up,
poker.
like a poker, yeah. And could I like engrave like a lightning bolt on each one?
Just make 2 sleight of hand checks for me, just to see how steadily you can kind of work this.
One is.
I'll say you can add your proficiency bonus as well, because obviously you're proficient with smithing tools.
Okay, so one's a 19 and one's a 10.
Okay, so the 19 one comes out crisp and nice.
Yeah.
The 10 kind of is a bit squiggly
Yeah.
in places and sets, but yeah, with one of them you've nailed it.
So I've got those 2.
Yeah.
Those are heavy enough to sink a person, and then can I have a search around for the Midas metal, please?
Yeah, just make a investigation check.
Investigation.
Yeah.
I hate that these aren't in the right order. 16.
Yeah, so you kind of root around, you notice that the metal's kind of been purposely placed off in a side room kind of with some other kind of like nondescript crates. So you kind of go out, you see there it seems to be Midas kind of iron ingots, and you can tell this because it has a imprint of the kind of coin symbol with Admiral Dawnmaker's kind of profile on it.
Does it look like these crates have been opened yet? I.e., has what's his name? Davin. Has Davin seen what's in there?
There seems to be 3 crates,
Yeah.
all kind of about that big, with a few ingots in. One of them has been cracked open just to like check over the quality of the iron.
Okay, but the other 2 haven't been.
Yes.
Okay. Is there a way that I can get into them without just breaking them? Is there a way that I can open them
They've
and then
been, like,
seal them
They've
again?
been, if you sort of crack them open, you can just hammer the nails back in. Essentially.
Yeah, I'll do that. Out of each one, I'm going to take the top layer of iron, if I can, and melt all of that down into as many balls as I can as well.
Cool. So I'd say with that you'd be able to make another. If you were to spend another couple of hours here, you'd probably make another 2.
Yeah.
With all of that.
Sweet. Can I seal the boxes
Yeah,
back up?
it's easy enough. It's just hammering nails back into the top of the crate.
Yeah.
So yeah, you quite easily, and you can make the same checks for the lightning bolts on those ones.
Yeah, of course. So one is a 21 and one's a 16.
Cool. Both of them look good.
Okay.
So yeah, you spend it'd be about 4 hours ish, kind
Yeah.
of just kind of making these things. You see, at one point Davin does come back in, kind of just leaves you to your nods, but leaves you to your work, and just kind of goes and sorts out some other like bookkeeping kind of duties.
So that takes about 4 hours.
He does this while you're like opening the crates with the crowbar. He comes in, he's like, right, and goes back to his business. Like,
I'm going to take 1 more hour,
Yeah.
just in there, maybe, what, will Mastella have a book about magic on him? Can I have like a magical book with me at all times? Is that okay?
Roll d20
Yeah.
for me. See if you've someone you picked up on your way out.
2.
2.
No.
You don't seem to have anything on to do with magic directly
That's all right.
on you.
No worries. I'm just going to have a think then, I guess, about how I could potentially enchant these to, once they have sunk, come back.
Okay. Just make a general Arcana check for me.
Oh, I've got proficiency. 7.
You know enchanting to be a lengthy process. You're not sure how long it would take or how you would kind of go about doing an enchantment like that, but
Yeah.
you know enchantment isn't something that can be done in an afternoon. It usually takes a week or 2 weeks, or for higher level enchantments, months.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't think you can enchant these in an afternoon, but think given enough time, possibly.
Okay. Would I know about a rope that can extend and retract?
You'd have heard,
magically?
yeah, you'd have heard about some ropes like this. Some ships do these kind of ropes for rigging and stuff. They're not uncommon, but it's not like you can just go and get them at any corner shop.
Mhm.
They probably don't have any in Coldshire, but
One stop stocks them.
yeah.
I'm going to, then that's all I've done, so I guess I'm
Cool.
just going to take the big iron balls, put them in a burlap sack and get
fine.
out of there.
So in the 4 hours while you
Drag
do
him
this,
across.
you fall head on over to the mayor's house. As you're kind of like going over after you've kind of put on guards the skies, all that kind of stuff, Cythus actually seems to be heading in the same direction.
What do you say?
Oh,
Hello. Good to see you again.
Good morning.
how are we all doing?
Doing good. We just did talk to the captains.
I hope you're feeling better.
I don't know if I'm feeling better. I'm just
Not feeling
as
worse.
tired. Yeah, I'm not feeling worse.
Good.
A flying monkey gave me some fruits. That was quite a nice
Oh,
end
that's
to my
nice.
day.
Oh.
Yeah.
I might go back and try and find them. Actually, they're good. I like them.
Nice. Well,
Why are you guys here?
does the captain see
Ship
you
captains, yeah.
see what kind of passage we can get from who,
How
and
did you?
figure out our best bet?
Oh, I thought I was going to be really impressive. I was going to go and talk to the captain, and I didn't realise you guys had the same plan as I did.
Oh, didn't mean to steal
That's
that.
okay.
We spoke to some of the crew about it and they said that it's way.
Oh, fair enough. Well, yeah, as captain.
Join the posse. Let's
Yeah,
do
go
this
Do you
teamwork
know, do you know
style.
the captain's name?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wow, fair enough.
I met some leaf things. It was great.
Some leaf team,
Tieflings.
tieflings.
I might mean tieflings.
Boy,
They kind of look like dragons, but cooler.
Oh, also Kane.
dragonborn, like what
No.
White Scale is.
No. Oh, I guess less like dragon than a dragonborn, but
Over your long rest, you would have been able to, with basic items, I'm saying you can identify them over short and long rests.
Hey.
With,
Oh yeah, I would have.
with more important items, it will take spells to do it.
Yeah,
But you managed to identify that. As Nem left the other magic item in the grave.
Did she now?
I didn't want to say anything. As I said,
No,
I
but
can't
imagine
take
how
stuff in
like
the grave.
hella awkward it would have been if the blacksmith saw that I was wearing his missus's
Yeah, that'd be a bit.
bracelet. That would have been
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah,
shit.
it kind of would have been. Very nice gesture though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very
You
cute.
did the right thing.
Are you
That's what
sure,
counts.
man?
Yeah.
That's not to say
It
that
just
we
leaves
can't
us
go
very
back and
under-
desecrate
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
can't read the number of minutes.
It is.
It looks like 2014.
It's not. I believe it's 2d6 minutes.
Oh, 2d4. And now I know what it
2d4,
says.
yeah,
Cool, I didn't
2D4.
realise that was a D. I thought it was a one number.
Yeah, it's 2d4 minutes. So you kind of as you kind of approach Mayor Lindhorn's house, you see kind of she's out in the garden.
On
As
the
she-
way, I just relay everything that the tieflings told me to them about the dark vision
Can
and the
you-
ship,
yeah,
and
give me
we possibly getting passage and.
Yeah, give me footnotes because I missed half of it.
Essentially, it's Captain Thorfey of the something or other ship. Turi ship. They're not opposed to picking up passengers. They're not opposed to picking up passengers, but what the captain does want is for you to provide some sort of use, mainly dark vision, which River is going to be useful
certainly
for.
can.
If I am an octopus, I also have dark vision. I'm also able to go underwater and be a scout there,
Yeah.
which I feel like is quite a decent thing to
Yeah.
offer.
Flying scout
You've got
is
the
my
flying
thing,
scout,
yeah.
Raven, hella strength,
Yeah.
hella items. I feel like we're pretty good.
We can probably help out. Yeah.
We
Yeah.
can offer stuff. Worst comes to worst, they said that we could pay for passage.
Okay.
On our way in, can I have a look at both ships again and just see if I can spot any finer details?
Yeah,
of,
make a perception check for me.
It's probably not great. 10.
Are there any gun ports on the drawing ship?
That's basically what I was
You
looking
can
for.
also make a perception check for me.
16.
16.
Yeah.
You can't really make out any details of them. The main thing you can make out about the Dwarven ship is that it seems to do have some metal plating kind of around it. It's like reinforcement. You don't spot any gun ports on the ship. If it does have any, they're concealed.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's no obvious ones. Like on the Midas ship, you can see the cannons poking out the side.
Okay, that's... sorry, everyone.
That's
But
fine.
yeah, so yeah, you see that. So yeah, as you kind of approach the kind of like the grand house of the mayor, you see her kind of stood in the garden, kind of leaning on a kind of like a gardening tool of some kind. You can see what appears to be a male dwarf there, kind of stood kind of like 1 foot up on a crate, kind of like leaning in. It looks like they're kind of like giggling, kind of maybe having a bit of flirtatious conversation. You see he's got like a long brown beard that's kind of not braided until it gets to the very end, where he has this thick kind of gold band, kind of like tying the hair together and like pulling it down. You see he has a hat to one side, seems to be like a tricorn, kind of like held to his side. He has like this scraggly kind of brown hair as well. A couple of cuts on the face. You see he's kind of got this overcoat on, and he's kind of leaning in. He kind of like turns and sees you lot. He goes, "All right, Linhorn, is this these the unfortunate souls you told me about?" And she kind of turns and says, "Oh, yeah. Why, yes, Captain. Yes, it is. Everyone, this is Captain Thorfey of the ship Turi. I not a chance to speak to the Midas captain just yet, but I've told him of your predicament, and I've offered to
At the mention of the name Midas, I'm going to spit in the same way that the twins did and then gauge Thorfey's reaction.
make an insight check.
It's not gone well for me. 8.
You certainly
Actually, no. Oh, before you say any more words, burn it to earn it.
Lads.
Whee!
Better. 14.
Nice. You see his while his eyes definitely glance down and notice it, despite his kind of like very casual kind of thing. He seems to be very perceptive.
Mhm.
He kind of like not sound kind of like you see him kind of like make a mental note of that. Although there's no like clear
Doesn't give
expression
anything
on it.
away.
He doesn't give anything away, but you can see he definitely makes a note of that.
Okay.
And she says, "Yes, I've managed to speak to the wonderful captain here, and unfortunately, while we don't have enough coin in village to pay all of your way there, I can front it for 4 of you."
In a grand gesture, I make my cloak billow and raise both wings as high as they go and go into a deep bow to the captain.
You can't
As is mentioned.
Nice to know that possible crew members know how to respect their captain. That's very nice of you, but please don't do any pleasantries here.
It's a pleasure to meet you either way, sir. I'm Fuago.
Nice to meet you, Flaro.
If I may ask, I'm sure we could come up with the fare to get the rest of us there. Where is your next stop? Just so we are aware of in which direction we're heading.
Well, we're headed out to the west.
The west.
It's gonna be
West is good.
end goal is gonna be Titan's Cradle. But we're gonna stop by Priangos first to pick up some extra stock, see if we can unload some crew, pick up some crew. But then, Titan's Cradle, final port call.
Fantastic. From
Priangos
what I know,
is good.
Prangrios,
That's Priangos is
piratey.
is the pirate city.
The pirate city.
That
Cool.
is where the original
Well-
pirate lords made their last stand.
That
And
is probably where we
That's a
want to
good
go.
shout. And then
Like
the
that.
Titan's Cradle, have I even heard of that?
You would have heard of it. It is essentially it's regarded as the one true bastion of neutrality on the waters, where they
Okay.
do not take sides. They allow both Midas and pirates to come in as long as they do not cause trouble amongst each other. It is known to be very, very defensible, and if pirates or Midas cause trouble with each other, they nip that in the bud as soon as they can,
Excellent.
if it's within the city limits.
Fantastic. Well, that's relatively kind of where we want to go.
So- Captain
If you-
Thorthy, I had the pleasure of meeting the twins earlier.
Right, those bastards. Funny lot they are, wit and wit.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's the first time I've met
Tiefling,
tieflings,
there you go.
and very pleasant. Really liked them.
Weird bunch. Just wait till you have one. That's when the real fire comes out.
I'm not sure what that means. Was that provocative?
Aye.
Okay,
Oh, okay. There
there we go.
We're talking slavery for a second.
they
I was worried.
they told me that you have a certain desire for abilities to see in the dark.
Aye, it comes in handy on my ship because
Well,
don't allow flame on board.
River, you can do that, right?
I have perfect dark vision.
And
Amazing.
I can do that some of the time, not all of the time. How familiar are you with druidic magic?
No, this and that. Don't know too much about it. Can't do it myself, but
Well,
spat everywhere. Sorry.
that's absolutely fine. I did that on my way up. I don't know if you noticed or not. But when I'm an octopus, as that's a thing that I can do, I know
It's grand when he does this.
Right.
I would do it, but I can only do it a certain number of times a day, and I don't know if I'm going to need it later. If you take my word for it, I'll show you sometime when we really need it. But as an octopus, I can see in the dark pretty clearly.
Pretty good. Not got much use for an octopus on board, but now in the water.
Oh, I can be almost anything I need to be in the water, to be perfectly honest.
I have been Aarakocra. I can fly around, have a scout about. My vision is pretty much perfect, so I am fantastic for a lookout.
Good.
I think perhaps what we might be saying, Captain, is rather than paying our way with gold, perhaps we could pay our way with service.
Basically.
Sounds like a good idea. Well,
I'm just going to gesture at me.
you gotta
Look at that, look at that. I like lift up his shirt to reveal the. I was like, look at that. Why would you want that new shit?
You might be a bit cramped on our ship, friend, but
I thought as much.
always need room for more muscle on board, just in case.
I can sleep on the deck.
That's fine, as long as you're alright with that.
He's not with us at the moment, but we do have a halfling with us. Who
Right.
Fantastic navigator.
Fantastic navigator, knows his
As
way
you, to be
around.
fair, let's not attack from your own
I mean,
abilities.
I've got my dark vision list.
You got that as well.
I mean, I killed an owl bear once.
You did. I have.
Not to brag or anything. I don't usually brag. That felt really weird. I'm not sure if I'm ever going to do that again.
Where we're going, not going to be many owlbears, I can say that much. Unfortunately, not really, not in the way in the market for a navigator. Got that role filled, but...
That's alright, we can leave him.
To be fair, he is also a talented smithy, if that helps at all.
And
Maybe less use for his smithy services, more for his conversational skills. I always like talking about Smith. Been a while since I've been at the forge myself. Years at the sea.
He's also great fun to take the mick out of.
Well, you got to be part of my crew, tell you all that.
Oh, then
You
clearly
are-
we're not welcome, and you won't want us
you
on
are
board.
going to love spending time with me. I have no idea what's going on half the
I
time.
wonder, you got to be thick-skinned to be on my boat. There's a lot of
Tritons
expletives
are
going
fairly
around.
thin-skinned creatures. It helps with the circulation at cold temperature. This is another. That was
You're losing this a bit.
thick-skinned doesn't mean actually thick-skinned. Don't worry, guys. I worked that one out for myself.
Fish out of water, that one. Seems like
Quite literally, yeah. We assume that's what he went with when he designed the character.
So you kind of put
At the mention of fish underwater, to be part of the joke, I'm going to very quickly just become a shark.
Oh, Jesus.
He puts it. He's like going to put his hat on, and he kind of like steps back and just goes
And back.
puts it on. And he goes back and goes.
that is
Fish out of water.
bizarre.
You're most welcome.
I like that.
Gasping after that.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Oh, that's the best part. Any damage I take, any trouble that befalls my form as an animal, doesn't hurt me at all. I can do what I want.
Well, I'm not usually one for a quick negotiation. I prefer to take my time with things.
That's fine.
As the mayor will tell you here, but I'm very happy with your resume. I've got to say.
Thank
It's,
you.
I may make an exception. I usually like to try everyone out before getting them on, but
That's fine.
I'm wanting to leave
At least
tomorrow.
buy me dinner first.
I'll make you dinner under the stars, then I'll have you.
Well, if we sail with you for a while,
For you cost.
Well, full march forward.
if we sail with you for a while and you're not happy with us as crew, then just drop us off at Briangos.
Trust me, if I'm not happy with you as crew, you'll know about it. But you seem like a nice bunch. It's going to take us about a week and a half to get to Priangos, and then about another 2, maybe a week and a half real quick to get to Titan's Cradle. I mean, if you at least join us for the first leg of the journey, can't see nothing wrong there.
I've got one more question, if you don't mind my asking.
Shoot.
I'm somewhat of a free thinker myself.
All the best people are.
Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you think so. I'm just going to run with that one. Not the hugest fan of the Midas Company. I had a few run-ins myself.
I spit again.
Your opinions?
My opinions don't really matter. We prefer to keep them to when we're on deck, if you catch my drift.
I think that's a valid thought process. Cyphers, maybe less spitting, generally. I'll explain later.
The mayor just kind of goes, yes, preferably not in my garden.
That too.
He's spitting in the mayor's garden. I thought this was going on in the bar.
There's got
From the mayor's house.
to be fair,
I'm
from
really
the
sorry,
sea, I'm sure it's full of nutrients. It's only helping your plants.
Also, I like that I'm in full disguise, and the mayor will obviously know who I am anyway.
She's not really paying much mind, so she just thinks it's a bit of attire you've just put on.
Yeah, you're in a toga and a turban.
He's a fashionable guy.
I'm gonna let it go.
I'm sorry for the spitting. I saw the tieflings do it earlier. I thought it was a custom.
I've just thought
I'll-
my mouth was too wet.
He kind of pinches the mayor's cheek and goes, oh,
She won't mind. Fine. No harm, no foul. Anyway, we're
like a prior thing going on.
Yeah.
Are they just
No,
flirting?
he's just
he's
a dog.
massive.
He's
flirt.
fine. Everyone's so
The
far.
sea dog. And he's busting in.
They were
That's what
all
he's trying
night
to
getting chased by Midas.
Well, crew wants to stay for a day or two. I ideally want to leave at some point tomorrow. At least,
looks over to the mayor.
at least spend the night. But
Are we still on for dinner?
when we're on the ship, hold your horses there, big guy.
I like free food. I like free food.
Well, I'll tell you what. Some of the crew they're going to be drinking in the cat and dogfish tonight.
That's usually where we spend our evenings.
But
Oh, that's where our chef's
That's
been
not true.
drinking.
We spent one evening there and one evening in a graveyard.
We spent 2 evenings there. There we go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you went in there briefly when you were already
2/3. That's a majority.
well,
Can we talk about how we've moved on to this and have completely ignored the grieving family that we're currently staying with?
Alright.
Be off and on. Bye.
Right, the ships are arrived. See you later, you two.
We'll be back tonight. Make sure dinner's ready.
I'm gonna make some things to sink people.
well, I'll be about if you change your mind. But I'm quite happy with what you've told me so far. So much so that I don't think he's even going to ask for a persuasion roll.
That'd be lovely. We'll be in touch. Thank you very much.
Right?
Tush.
Thank
you very much.
There you go.
You'll,
Have a lovely evening.
if you can get me a decision by tomorrow.
We'll
10
be with you
o'clock.
tomorrow morning.
I'll,
Wait, he's staying on the ship, I presume.
no, not tonight.
Okay. Alright.
You might have missed some social
You
cues.
see the mayor kind of like blushes a little bit.
Oh, so you two gonna fuck? No. You two gonna fuck, right?
You see the mayor just goes bright red.
It's a real joke, don't I? Didn't mean anything by it. We'll speak to you tomorrow then. And
Aye, well, I'll be in the tavern at about 9 o'clock. Get a swift early one.
I'll let you know. And I take a deep bow once again.
He kind of, as you go for the bow, he kind of like holds your chest, kind of raises you up, kind of looks you in the eye, and instead just clasps your hand and gives you a strong handshake.
I shake it back.
Yeah, and he just goes,
Alright, see you around, you lot.
I walk out, and as I leave, I turn to Governor and say, if he touches my chest one more time, you have permission to kill him. Right.
Oh,
Not suppose that's not alright.
We're gonna be on the boat with him for a long time.
If he touches my chest, then we're moving ahead with the plans.
Don't do that.
If you get a kill over that,
That was
petty thing,
yeah. We would be so screwed.
And Garv
If
will
that
kill him.
what
You don't know what Gar wants to do.
What else are you guys
Only
doing?
after he's made his dinner.
I only give him permission. I didn't say you had to.
Yeah.
I'm going to go back out of the city and see if I can
Find some fun with it.
relocate my winged friend.
Make a survival nature advantage.
I will go with survival.
It's a rabbit.
That's a 21.
Yeah, quite easily you just go to the same territory, you kind of pick a little bit of the red fruit that you kind of see on the way. Easy enough, within like 10-20 minutes, your winged friend is kind of popping out from the tree.
I'm going, like, this animal's already friendly to me, so if I just cast Beast Bond, it's going to work, right?
Yeah.
Amazing, that's that done. So I can understand my telepathic messages now. You've been a very good friend to me, and I'm going to be leaving soon. And I wondered if you wanted to come with me.
Can it respond, or do you just get feelings?
It's...
You smell lemons.
Oh, don't.
Oh,
I
shark bait.
think-
He's
Dragon
alive.
bait.
Yeah, I know.
He did, but I still loved him.
I miss him. We want to see him again.
His coffee shop.
It
Wait,
can
what?
communicate
I
simple
haven't-
emotions
I
and
haven't-
concepts.
It sends. You get a feeling of
Time.
sadness as well as a bit of conflict in and of itself. Can you make a persuasion check at advantage as well?
The one that
we-
like
we
turns
made
you
one
Went to the
down.
coffee shop. That's where Theo went on a date.
Oh yeah. Just
Ooh,
to update
persuasion
you, Kate,
advantage
shark
was
bait was
an
a
11.
Dragon bait.
Dragon bait was a weird, like, dragony guy. He was a dinosaur.
You feel, you get a sense
convey
of
emotion through smells.
almost. It's a strange mixture of emotions. It's gleeful reluctance. It's wanting to kind of go out and travel with a new human or a new humanoid friend, but also worry of leaving the family behind. But it seems willing to.
Sounds like a job for a big net.
I tell you what,
Yeah, come with us.
I can't imagine that you've spent much time in the city or the town. You don't need to respond. What if you travel with me today? We'll just walk around, be around people, which is weird. So don't worry if you get scared. I'm scared most of the time too. And if you don't want to come with me, I'll understand. I know it's a lot to leave home for the first time. So you don't have to, but the offer is there if you want it, friend.
You see as he kind of like thinks, walks around a little bit, and flies up out of sight into a tree. And you kind of think for a couple of moments, like
Comes down with a full bins all over.
Comes back with an army.
We'll take the lad. A minute or two. Yeah, just and flies back down. You see it has like one of those red kind of round fruits in its hand. It kind of like plops down, kind of like kind of bouncing on your shoulder. Kind of you go off kilter for a bit. And it just like kind of like waiting.
Okay,
Ready.
right. I've not walked with the monkey on my shoulder before. If we fall over a couple of times, it's on me, not on you. You carry on. I'm just going to start walking around town. I'm going to meet up with these guys.
Every now and again, it will fly off and perch somewhere, and then
Yeah.
a couple of seconds later, it will fly back down, and kind of like be near you.
Cool.
It seems to be very curious.
If I don't know if you'll understand this, but if you're going to fly off, can you just like tap me on the ear or something? Because otherwise, I'll think you're flying away, and I might get sad.
If you're gonna fly away, let me know you're flying away.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's tap you on the ear more, kind of like just like pat you on the head, just like like box you on the head,
Yeah.
and then like.
Tears your ear off as it goes.
It lands in a nearby tree and
So you
devours.
after the hours of work, you guys
Taste
can
the
all
triton flesh.
reconvene. What you notice is as another smaller ship, kind of like a rowboat, kind of docks up. You see a taller gentleman, seems to be dragonborn, seems to be silver of scale, very tall, about 6.5 feet, broad chest. Seems to have a kind of long sash on, kind of blue breastplate underneath it. You can see the very like glimpse of a Midas symbol just kind of in the centre.
Please tell me he's wearing a powdered wig.
He's not, no. Damn it. Some of the people with him are. You see as he's kind of walking kind of like chin up, you see a very nice looking long sword to one side, and then kind of like a few guns kind of strapped to the other as he kind of like walks it, kind of takes it to town, kind of. Right. And then just starts walking off to the mayor's
I
house.
will sort of like, right, team, your plan, and sort of start walking in his direction, sort of intercept his travel.
Cool. So yeah, you can quite easily intercept. You see.
Oh, Fuaro, I think this is a terrible idea. I'm not with you.
You see,
Yeah,
you
you're
see,
right.
you see he's flanked by two other guards on either side, kind of also with similar attire. Who's going up? Just you? Or?
If he's going up, I
Yeah. Off you come.
I'll go.
Me
Yeah.
and the monkey on my shoulder
are you
are
going
going
up?
to be.
if Waro is, then I am.
Okay.
I'm still in the smithy. Yeah?
So yeah, so you two, are you going up? So as you three approach.
I approach and once again do the very, very deep bow to him.
This is a fucking shit idea.
I hate this.
He's tossed towards him somehow.
Just gonna bend down to them, as I imagine we're kind of behind Waro's. This might turn ugly.
You see, he kind
I'm
of
aware.
does the deep bow. He kind of like accepts and goes,
Yes. Hello, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I assume by the fine look about you, you are the captain of the beautiful vessel out in the bay.
Indeed.
Excellent. My name is Fawaro. I am part of a small crew that recently got shipwrecked upon these shores. I was wondering if there was a chance that you perhaps would be after a few extra members of your crew, just so we could have some small passage to wherever you next find port. We are sure to pay you in both money and our skills.
Well, we would never say no to more coin, but we've only just landed. The name's Captain Vrondis.
Rondis, a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Likewise, nice to meet new people in a new town. Not been here before myself.
I don't speak it, but because of my mother, do I know any like Dragonborn like greetings?
I'd say you could get by. You know, like snippets of Dragonborn here and there. Like you could get by.
Okay.
Yeah, you could.
Then I say sort of what I know in Dragonborn, sort of like a pleasure to meet you, like their kind of formal greeting.
He doesn't say it back, but he kind of like raises an eyebrow, kind of a bit surprised, and nods, kind of accepting it.
Have Dragonborn myself.
Interesting. His name was Vrondis. Vrondis.
That'd be on tiny notebook.
Is that tiny notebook the ship list, Elliot? No.
That's a far too quick.
You notice as well, Garv, with your passive perception, you notice as one of the guards flanking kind of notices you, and then kind of like turns to the guy next to him and just like whispers something, but nothing more than that. And you see as Vrondis
Could
kind
just be saying, look at him, he's really tall.
Yeah.
He could just be doing that.
It would be shocking if one escaped slave was this popular, but go on.
I mean,
He's
he was
fucking enormous,
and he
man.
was
True.
one of the prize slaves of the ship that he was on.
It was quite a famous ship too.
Yeah.
This was a
It was
terrible
the
idea.
most famous ship in Midas.
You went into this without consulting one of us as well, man.
Yeah,
No
You didn't know how to come, I just headed that way.
He just says, well,
I'm in the smithy, so I don't know anything.
I wasn't there. I'm wandering around town with a monkey on my shoulder.
Mr. Fuaro,
River left, no one knew you had to come.
we will be leaving in approximately 2 days.
2 days.
We can, I'm sure I can eke out some time to discuss with you negotiations, prices, what work you could provide to the Light's Bastion, of course.
I would be honoured.
Fantastic. In the meantime, I have work to do with the mayor.
Fine.
I bid you adieu.
And to you?
I will be on the ship, but should you need me, some of my crew should be around town.
Excellent. I will have a chat. It's been a pleasure. Have a wonderful stay. It is a lovely little town.
Enjoy your day. I hope that it brings you good fortune.
Okay, goodbye.
he kind of begins walking off to the mayor's house. You notice as that same guard kind of at some point like catches up to him and just kind of like leans in and he kind of looks back, kind of shakes his head and as if he's almost like disregarding something for a moment as they head over to the mayor's house.
Possibly
Can I
Jean
check?
Valjean.
Two things. Well, would River have recognised Morris from any of her checking of like trade routes and stuff?
No, it's not a name you've come across before.
Okay, that's okay. Just wanted to check. Regardless, she would have turned away and gone back to the house to check on the family.
That is a shame we couldn't get information about where they're going, but
But I'd say it's lucky that we didn't get recognised.
indeed. Well,
Yourself especially,
some of
Garth.
us.
I'm not sure if they didn't recognise me.
In future I'll go by myself.
I think in future we shouldn't go anywhere near them.
I agree, but
Depends what we're going to do to them.
I mean, if we can
Yes,
get
sir.
passage, slaughter's kind of on the card. But for now, I agree. We should not approach.
We've
them.
opened the dialogue. That's,
Yes. I will probably have a chat with the captain at some point. See, but I just want to know where they're going more than anything.
This is a good plan.
Do you think
Tell me.
we could convince those dwarves?
Mm.
They don't seem to like Midas.
I think I know where you're going. I've
Do you
been,
think
I've been thinking the same thoughts.
I'm glad.
Oh yeah.
Do you think we could convince them to help us?
Yeah, sure. That one.
No, what?
Nothing. Don't worry. To help us fight, take the Midas ship.
Say we give them a cut of.
Whatever's on there.
Then there's.
There's a chance that they may want to have it.
They've made a friend on the sea.
It's true. There is the fact that we are very much. Midas certainly seems a lot more well armed than they are. For all those who can't see, Callum just wrote on his whiteboard, please stop them.
I'm so with you, Callum. You two are fucking terrifying.
See, the thing is, the captain hasn't disclosed his feelings towards Midas, so if he does say that he actually likes them, then we've gone, hey, do you want to kill the people you like?
But as he says, that's discussed on deck.
Yeah.
We don't need to talk to them about that until then.
And they're leaving first.
Yeah.
We could set up a pretty ambush.
Yeah, I'm busy making giant balls.
Oh, that's the point. I'm gonna
Disregard
keep wandering around town, and then I'm gonna stop off at the smithy because I said I'd stop off at the smithy to ask for a ring.
Yeah. So
And when I get there, it's you.
when you get there, yeah, there's, you see Davin kind of like in a book, kind of looking at some numbers, and you see Mostella there just kind of working the
It's
forge.
just got a big page that says number 6 and like,
Yeah.
He turns the page and it's a number 9. He's like, ooh.
Whoa! I didn't expect that. It's the same.
You won't have met Mistella before. He's a friend, and I break off some fruit and go and hand it to you.
He's spotted us all. Yeah, I know.
We
were all there when you spoke to him.
but he's not like
not
met
met.
him.
Not formally. No.
This is Mistella.
Cheers.
This is
the
the
fruit
monkey.
And mon shit.
Cool. Make a deck save.
What?
Make a deck save.
He's gonna stick.
13.
Natural 20. You see as, with speed, the monkey leaps from his shoulder and snatches it out of your hand, whips around the room and lands back on the side of his shoulder and just...
Oh. Hang on, Beast Bond. You were meant to let him eat that. He's a friend.
Kind of looks at you and then just...
We're gonna have to come up with a new code for friend that isn't food. Friends are food. No! That's a bad code.
Fangs descend.
The eyes turn black.
Grows 6 times its normal speed. Normal speed?
It's okay, we're working with Mistella. I'm very sorry, I didn't know that was gonna happen.
It is okay, I do not really like the fruit anyway. So.
That's more for me.
I don't know.
Davin.
Hmm?
Hi. Have you told him the
Yes.
things? Okay.
Oh,
There was
yes, he did.
with the I'm very sorry, and
Oh, it's fine. She's been gone for some time now.
Did you go down to the
I guess it's
corner
not very
because-
often that you get a message from.
No, it took me by shock actually.
There was
Nice.
something that I wondered if I could ask of you
Uh,
that I thought might be nice, and if it's not going to be pleasant for you, it's going to bring up too many memories, and you don't have to do it.
no, it's
But I was
can help.
just wondering if you could make me a very rudimentary basic ring.
I mean, yeah, I could. Been a while since I've tried my hands at jewellery, but yeah, it's the
It
least,
really doesn't need to be anything fancy at all.
it's the least I could do. Least I could do.
How much?
Nothing. You're fine.
That's very kind of you, thank you.
That's all right.
I would offer you fruit, but the monkey will
That's
do the thing.
absolutely fine. As long as
Devour
it doesn't leave any mess in the shop, then that's fine. But yeah,
No shitting in the shop.
I appreciate the message you brought. So yeah, don't worry about it. I'll see if I can get one made up for you tomorrow.
That'd be great, thank you. I'm gonna leave the shop. Catch you later, Mistella.
I just wipe the sweat from my brow. See you later, I'm disgustingly hungover and in a blacksmith. I'm not enjoying any of this.
Every time the hammer just goes.
So, as Mistella's there, slaving away over a hot forge, nursing a bad hangover,
Garth's just in the inn. Just
Yeah. As the rest of you kind of weigh up your options of which ship to go for, which ship's more trustworthy, whether Garth has actually been recognised or not, I think that's a nice place to wrap up the session.
Amazing.
Thank you very much, everyone, for joining us for that one. Loved it as always. Thank you guys for playing. That was some stellar RP. Oh my god, that was amazing.
I love these characters.
Yeah,
This
so-
is such an This is the perfect combination of the Tomb party where everyone got on and the EE party where we all hate each other. It's a nice
It's a
blend.
nice little mix of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love that we've had a bit of an emotional episode and it's session 2.
Yeah.
We
Callum's retinusus causes
Yeah.
character distress.
didn't feel we needed the whole dice story thing because of that, but we'll pick that up again next session.
Yeah, wow. This
rest.
tale that we all tell.
Yeah, we didn't really take a rest.
Oh yeah, no, we
Yeah,
didn't.
you guys
Rest,
didn't really
so-
take that much of a rest together anyway.
We
But
had
yes.
drunk time, so.
Thank you very much for joining us. Stick close to our social media and you'll see when we're next streaming. I believe there may be a slight disruption with the next session, but we'll see where that goes. I believe a few of us are out of the city. But yeah, if you keep a weather eye on our social media, you'll be able to see when and where we'll be streaming.
Keep an eye out as well for this episode going up on YouTube. Last time's episode, the 2 weeks ago episode, is now on YouTube. It went up yesterday, I believe. But this week,
Day before yesterday,
day before yesterday,
We may be uploading it elsewhere very soon as well.
Yeah,
Again, we'll keep you posted on
just keep
social
an eye
media.
out the links to social media. Down
Yeah,
there.
as always, social media, it's the place to be. It's pretty useful. But
Thank
Twitters
you
are-
very much to
Yes.
anyone that followed, tuned in, chatted, was here, laughed, cried, anything. Thank you so much.
And anyone who watched us in like the past broadcast or on YouTube or on any other media, yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Keep an eye out.
yeah, come join us live. You can chat to us. Why not? But yeah, thank you very much for watching. We have been Nifty. You have been you. Stay beautiful, you beautiful people.
Peace.
Sayonara.
Ferrets.
Say nifty.